No, but
Okay, so
continue.
there was one and it was literally right behind her building, right behind her. And I saw it on the news, and we like got in contact with her immediately after seeing it on her building on the news. In If you knew the amount of damage that is done, there's no way people are just sitting there like cheering them on, and they're like, yeah, let's do this. Like if I tell you the number of the homes damaged, you'd be shocked.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
I
even know.
see the footage.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know it was that bad. So people are losing their homes. People are not able to work. Reservists are tired of this shit. No, this is politics. This is a political war, and it's people are over it. So they're just coming up here and lying and asking me about the dimensions of the missiles and straw manning and saying I'm saying things that I'm not, just to deflect off the fact that Happy Easter, Michelle. Um,
This bee woman is a liar.
yeah, okay, I'm a liar,
So what
sure.
did she
Well, I
lie
hope
about?
it's 100% 50-50. If Yan wants to come up and talk as well, then she can share her perspective as somebody in the South. Um, so whatever. I'm not. The more I feel like I'm being bullied or pushed back is the more confident I am in saying what I'm saying. They're not being
But
honest. It's really people over it.
what I don't get is I get it. Be prideful in your country. Be prideful in the strong alliance between our two countries. I'm all about that. But why lie about just shit that is verifiable that is going on right now? That's what I don't get. Is she mad our pilot was rescued too? Why would she be mad at that? Oh, there goes Ellie. All right, Ellie's back. Ellie, welcome
Okay.
back. All right, let's go. Wait, what's that say? Wavy, what do you got, Wavy?
30 Michigan Donald Trump.
Oh, okay. Why did you want to come up, sir?
I'm out. I want to debate about the topic.
Okay, what's your stance?
Uh, I voted for Trump. I
Okay.
agree with him on 60% of what he's doing and disagree on 40%. So I can
Oh,
call
we're
him out if
talking
you
about the
see that.
war. Do you support him in regards to the war?
Absolutely not.
Okay. So, what is the best route for Trump to take in the coming weeks? What do you want to see happen? And that's that.
Okay, for him to save face because he looks very bad right now, and I voted for him. For him to save face, he has to leave before and let is he has to leave before Israel bombs. You know, he has to leave and let
What do you
Israel
mean
just fight.
before Israel bombs? What does that mean?
I'm saying United States has to pull back and not be in the conflict no more and just let Israel fight them one on one. America can't be involved anymore or it's going to look bad for Trump.
All right, very good. Anything else you want to say before I move on?
Yeah, I agree on immigration. I love
Okay, well, I'm not
immigration.
talking about immigration. You love immigration.
Well, you asked me what else I agree on Big Mouth, so I told you what I agree
Oh
on.
no. Oh no.
You going to kick
Why are
me
you
now?
calling him Big Mouth? Why are you calling him Big Mouth?
Why
Yeah,
are
okay,
you
it's
going to kick me
okay.
now because I called you Big Mouth?
No,
Are your
I
feelings
just
hurt?
find you very dumb and quite boring. So I was just
What's
gonna
the
move on to
problem?
somebody else.
You don't need to kick me though. I'll stay here and mute up. I'll be respectful.
No, it's okay. But I appreciate the offer.
What's the problem? Are you scared to?
What the fuck? What do you think this is?
You,
Some kind of like what do you do? What is this? What you think I just want you to sit up here? Get the fuck out of here. I am what side? I know you were up here before. What side you on?
The right side.
What's the right side? Are you begging for Trump to get the fuck out?
No.
Okay, then you're on the wrong side.
I'm on the right side. Wait, you
What?
are the judge here, or you're the fascist regime who wants to kick me out?
Wait, what?
Are you a judge? Are you biased or unbiased? Are you neutral, like a judge, like King Solomon?
Oh my god. Weren't you up here before? I am first. Haven't you been up here before?
No, what I'm saying is, are you trying to force
Okay.
your idea on me, or are you trying to really debate? You don't
Okay.
understand what I'm saying. The reason
No,
is
I
that
understand what
you
you're
have.
saying, but the reason why I'm confused is I could have sworn you were up here before, so you should know how I do things.
Oh, here we
However,
go.
let's wait.
Here we
What?
go. You're gonna down
Here we
me.
go.
Yes, I know.
I'm a dummy.
No, you're gonna bring me down because you know that you're wrong.
What am I wrong about?
You're trying to force me your
I'm
ideas.
not trying to force anything.
I just told you I'm in the right side.
Okay, what I enjoy is people that have the mindset that Donald Trump should stay in this for a long time to force regime change.
Yeah,
I like
I'm
very
on that
good.
side.
I love people like you because I like asking questions to you to make you look dumb. Point blank, that's why I'm here.
Ah,
I,
okay.
I want people just like you to come up here, answer questions, and look dumb as
I
fuck.
am I am pro Trump.
Okay, great. So am I.
Okay, then what's the problem?
Okay, so why is it beneficial for the United States for Trump to stay in this much longer?
Okay, you go to a okay, it's just like this. It's a
Hmm.
jungle in a cabin. You see a
It's a
tiger.
jungle in a cabin.
Hold on, I give you an example.
Okay.
There's a jungle and you're in a cabin. You go and hit, but you injure the tiger. You injure. So you go back to your room, to your cabin, leave the door open, or do you go and finish him all the way? Which
All
one?
right, so I am first. I just want to recap. You came up here, said, "Look, what do you fucking do here?" I say, "I want people with this belief so I could ask them questions and they could look very, very dumb in answering." You say, "Okay, accept it." I ask you the very first question and you respond with something dumb as fuck.
That's it. That's
Oh,
all
so
you
what are we
got.
doing? What?
You go to your cabin,
The
wait for the
cabin.
tiger to
Okay.
come and hunt you, or you finish it all the way.
Okay, so in this case, would the item coming into the cabin, would that be a nuke hitting New York City, or where are we going here?
Uh, it's because when you taste the yogurt and it's
Taste the
not
yogurt.
good. Yeah, it doesn't have that much protein.
And I am first, and can I tell you, this is exactly why this war is
Why
going the
is it
way
yellow?
that it
One is
is because
yellow.
nobody on your side can present a
What do you mean why?
coherent
Is it letter
argument
Y or X?
on why it's
Wh-
important or why
Why?
it would be beneficial
I
to
don't
the United
understand.
States.
Is it X or Y?
Whoa. All right, so anything else, I am first.
Trump is right all the way.
Okay,
Whatever
so
you're doing.
If Donald Trump announces very soon that the war is over, will you say he's right there? If Trump says I'm
The regime has
negotiating,
to go.
but Donald Trump, oh, good news for you. Donald Trump said regime change is done. So congratulations.
Okay, regime change is gone. There's a new guy there.
Donald Trump said first regime dead, second regime dead, third regime, they're
Is the
actually
king
pretty
there yet? The,
reasonable.
the
They're
king is
pretty
there.
reasonable, he said.
The king is there.
The king?
Yeah, there's a Shah. The king is
Oh
he back?
no, I am first. You're not still working on this Santa Claus, Santa Shaw theory, are you?
I'm
You
telling you, I'm
really
asking
think that the
you.
Shaw, where is the Shaw? Why is he at a Starbucks in
Because the
DC
United
and
States took
not
him out.
over there?
Because the United States took him out in 1979. That's why.
Is it
And he
true
got ripped out
is
by.
it true that the father was anti-Semitic? Was that true?
No, it was anti people like you, like
Okay, what's
Schumer,
people like me?
Chuck Schumer, Chuck
Well, I'm
Schumer.
not I'm not Jewish. Chuck Schumer
Oh,
is Jewish.
yeah, but he's a damn stupid.
A
Schumer
damn
is the
stupid.
worst
Okay.
one. He was anti-Schumer.
Okay.
He said it. He said Jewish people do things that may go wrong with their lifetime.
Why
That's
is
what he
it
said.
that everybody that agrees with you, they cannot come up here, answer questions, make sense, deliver a coherent, confident
Oh
message
yeah,
on that?
because
Go
you
ahead.
have a syndrome is that you don't want to accept what I'm saying. That's why you don't understand it, or is it you're
Okay.
deep into your thinking that you're
Uh huh.
probably fascist like Lenin.
Okay. So what am I not accepting?
The debate.
Too funny, my friend. Too funny.
Huh?
I said you're too
They're
funny.
not, listen.
Okay.
The problem is the
Mm-hmm.
UK made a pact with the Mullah World War I to take down America, the West.
Okay.
They've done everything they could, everything, and then they
Okay.
fooled
Look, let's
Mr.
just
Carr.
fast
Hold
forward
on,
to what's
hold
going
on.
on right
I'm
now.
talking, sir.
Donald Trump says
Wait,
regime change is done.
wait. They fooled Carter to go after Iran, but they didn't know. Carter didn't know the UK is going to tell Iranians about the spy in their embassy and they make America look bad. So America, listen, since 1979, there's no embassy, Iranian embassy in America, but it's all over Europe. All
Okay.
over Europe,
Don't
there's an
care.
embassy, Iranian embassy. We know it's a fascist regime. Why Europe have an
I
Iranian
got you. Well, guess
embassy?
what? That regime's going to be in charge for decades to come. Why? Because your people could not rise up and take their country
We're
back.
going to 1979. We're not here yet. You sound like a Poro Pally. You have a time machine
How is it pro pally? How is that a pro pally talking point?
because they move around, try to beat me in the conversation. We go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's
Right,
like
but what are you seeing that points
I
to
just told
the
you
Shah
something.
flying in Tehran?
I just told you something, and you stopped me. And you came back to for 50 years after. I'm still talking about
All right, very.
1979,
I am first. I'm going to move on to somebody else.
and then 50 years passed, and
Right.
the
Okay.
Democrats feed
Just
the
put
Iran.
it in written form, and then I'll respond. Okay. Why do you do that? I am first. Okay, wake the fuck up. Okay, you guys should have had a plan and executed the plan to take your country back. Yet 37 days, you did nothing. Nothing. I can't listen to you. Okay. Well, guess what? Don't listen to me then. Swipe up. Bianca, so is this
Yeah.
escalating or no, Bianca?
Oh, it's escalating. I
Oh
told you I'm
hell
at
yeah.
this point. At this point, there isn't any going back right now.
Want to bet?
So we have to see what he does. Listen, I
Do you
don't
want to
know how you
bet?
can. Okay, no.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Don't
Just
bet.
tell me. Go ahead. Tell me. The
If
host
the
is a
account.
coward. Hold on one second. Hold on one second.
Oh
Big
my
G,
God.
mute it until you come up. Go ahead. Go, Bianca.
Like I've been saying every single day,
Mm-hmm.
the if Trump leaves now, he leaves our economy too vulnerable because of the American companies that are at risk. So he can't. I don't believe he can leave them vulnerable like that.
Okay.
That's it. Just because of that, I don't think that he can get out of this, unfortunately, which sucks. So I think next in the next either tonight or tomorrow they're going to announce the ground invasion if it hasn't already started, and they're going to do something with Karg Island, and Israel's going to get the green light. Yesterday, Israeli news was telling us that they're just waiting for the green light. Like they're expecting a green light, and the fact that we really haven't heard much since, I think, speaks volumes.
But what does that point to? That they are going to get the green light?
Yes, of course.
But why
If
wouldn't they already have it?
they don't have it because I don't know if he's waiting for the 10 days to be over. Um, I
Green
don't
light to
know.
do what? I read
Oh,
something that to strike their energy resources.
yeah. Well, they hit their petrochemical plants. Those were the refineries. And Omel, if you don't like my voice and it's so annoying, you can just like not listen to me and go somewhere else.
Where do you
Um,
see Omer?
oh, that's Unseen Angel, baby. That's who that
Oh,
is.
Unseen Angel is Omer?
Has to be.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay,
moving
fair
on.
enough.
um, yeah, so I think that's it. I think we're going. I don't know what's going to happen next. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to happen after that, but like I don't know what they're going to do with the Clark Island. But it puts everybody's infrastructure at risk. So there, I hope that they have like a lot of things in place.
I said earlier when D-Light and Keyline were up here debating me, and
Oh,
I said, uh, because Keyline was saying that,
Elon was saying that oil
go
prices aren't
ahead.
going to go up. Didn't she say that I was wrong and oil
Yes,
prices wasn't
yes.
going to go? Okay, thank you.
Yes, but they were contradicting a little bit where D-Light was saying essentially Trump cannot chicken out again. He must make a move. And then Keyline was saying, yeah, he's making the threat doesn't mean he has to follow through. So that's
Wait,
where they separate it. Well, go ahead.
wait, can you repeat that? I didn't
They
process.
were meaning D-Light was saying Trump made this threat. He's going to fuck up their energy resources. He must follow through, or he looks like a chicken. Keyline was saying, well, he doesn't necessarily have to follow through.
Um, it's not about look at this point. There's too much at risk to care about looking like a chicken or not. Like it's nobody cares about looking like a chicken. The going back into this war, okay, that was a thing about that was an ego thing, I think, for Trump. He didn't want to look like he didn't finish the job. But I think now he doesn't care about looking like a chicken. Now it's about making sure that the U.S. economy doesn't collapse on itself.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Okay,
Who
so
cares?
uh, I just want to talk about the next. Figure the stock market opens in 29 hours, if my math is right. Um, the last two Mondays, Donald Trump has put out a message that, at least hinting at the fact that this war is going to come to a close. To kick off the week when it comes to the stock market, he, by design, put out a message with that. So, are you saying that tomorrow or tonight, Sunday night or Monday morning, he is going to put out a message that it's fucking on? I gave them 48, or I gave them another week. They did nothing. And now we're going to fuck them up? Or do you think Trump could put out a message and say, talks are going well? We're going to give it another week?
Hell no.
No. Hell no
That's
what?
not. They're not. They're first of all, I don't even know if talks are happening to be honest, because there's so much contradicting information about that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like I don't think there's any talks happening. I like I said, the day that Trump announced there's an extra 10 days is the day he decided we have to do a ground incursion, and he just wanted to get more things in place. There's never been this amount of air support in the Mediterranean since 2003, or that yes, yesterday it was announced. Since 2003, okay, when we freaking the war on terror, there hasn't been this amount, this buildup. So if he was backing down, he wouldn't be sending in all of this extra support. Some of the
Okay.
planes, the aircrafts that were damaged, before the search and rescue were the warthogs, right? And they were flying over Karg Island. So and apparently those planes are for are meant for low flying air support. So everybody who was in the military who was tweeting about this was talking about, oh, that's for sure means a ground incursion.
So if hypothetically you see Trump put out another message pushing it back, what does that tell you?
If he pushes it, I don't think I think he's not pushing it back. But if he was, then what do you mean pushing what back?
He puts out something like, "Oh, we're so close." I mean, what? Nobody knows what the fuck Trump's going to tweet out. But if you were to say talks are going well, which you could say it's bullshit, whatever. Talks are going well. I'm going to give these people another week to figure it out. What is that? What would that lead you to believe? That what?
mm, that something went wrong, or they got another piece of intelligence. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think that we're going to find out after Trump gives the green light to the IDF to strike their infrastructure. And then after that happens, he's going to say, a tweet's going to come out saying, well, I gave them this amount of time. They didn't want to make a good deal. Whatever, whatever. We hit this, this, and this. And then it's going to be, full steam ahead.
And what is full? What's the end result of full steam ahead?
So I don't know. This part,
Oh fuck.
I don't know what happens after this. I don't know what this whole ground incursion or entails. I don't know what they're trying to do. This is trying to get back control. He needs leverage now. He needs to make them come to the table and say, please, please stop. So if they take over Clark Island and their infrastructure, I guess that's the best way. They need to get back control of the Strait of Hormuz.
Okay.
Hey guys,
Uh,
this is
uh,
Rapid Blue. Thanks for
Rapid. Where
inviting.
where are you from?
Currently, I'm in southern Alabama, but I
Okay.
will
Are you a Trump
be
supporter?
flying to Riyadh tomorrow. I was also a pilot in the military, and I was also flying missions in Baghdad as of last year until we got doged. However, I think I have some interesting information if you guys want to hear.
Here we go. Go ahead.
What information do you guys want to hear?
What the fuck?
Okay.
What,
Okay.
what do you
Like
mean,
I
what the
can ask.
fuck?
Oh, of course,
Okay, wait.
Bianca's
So you were
Bianca will. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no. Okay, a rapid blue. So you said that you were a pilot in the military?
That's correct. 24
Okay.
years, 6 months, 2 days.
Okay. Um, are you for or against the operation that's happening right now in Iran? Yay, Yana's here.
Um, okay, so we have a surface question and we have a deep question. On the surface, absolutely.
Go, Bianca.
Okay.
This is your thing.
I guess this is my thing. So, do you think, looking at all the movement that's happening with the military right now, that in the next few days that Trump is going to announce that they're going to go in and send boots on the ground to, I don't know exactly what their goals are going to be, but would you say that that seems probable?
Here's my probable answer. So I think we've exhausted all of our resources from the air. So there's that. Me, personally, I spent my entire military career as a UH-60 pilot, Blackhawks. So I'm very, very familiar with insertion and exfils with special forces, stuff like that. Now, let's talk about what's really fucking happening. What's really happening is we are lacking a very critical control situation. That critical control is exactly what you were talking about, right? So, do we have assets on the ground? Absolutely. The reason why all of those critical military strikes happened is because we have assets on the ground. Every single asset has been reporting back, doing everything they're supposed to do. CIA, SF guys, people in suits, people not in suits, whatever the case may be. So
What?
to answer your
Okay,
question, to answer
but
your
why do you?
question,
Mhm.
here's to answer your question. 100% there's going to be boots on the ground, but guess what? There's already boots on the ground. There's already been boots on the ground. But when we're talking about CNN, Fox News, and everybody else reporting boots on the ground, we're talking your regular everyday guys that are going to be boots on the ground to go seize and access terrain and grabs
No,
all these
I
assets.
agree with you.
That's not going to
There've
happen.
been there've been boots on the ground for I think the beginning, but I'm talking about like a full on announced like incursion. But Why then? So then, what is it about this war that like you support? What do you think that the goals are?
Oh, 100%. Here's what the goals are. It started with Venezuela, right? So USA kicks off huge oil assets, untapped, executive order, everything's good. Okay, cool. Let's go grab Venezuela. Venezuela was under attack with regimes that are very bad people. Those very bad people just got fucking kicked in the dick. Now USA controls that. We can push all of our propaganda over to them. We grab that. Now we're moving territory over to Iran. Iran holds key assets for China and Russia, right?
All right, Bianca, is
We
this guy
control
legit or
that
not?
pipeline. We control that pipeline.
I don't know.
We
What do you
shut
mean you
off
don't know?
a lot of the
I
assets
mean, he's
for China
kind of
and
just saying
Russia.
what we already know.
Okay, so what's he doing? Just reading a Twitter feed or something?
Who?
Who? What are you, an owl?
Steve, I don't know.
Okay, so what's your deal, bro?
You
What's
talking
gonna happen
rapid?
in what? Hello, Rapid?
Yeah, are you talking to rapid?
Yeah, I'm talking to you, bro.
Okay, what's up?
So what happens in the coming weeks? Is Trump getting the fuck out or no?
I think he has no exit right now.
Okay, so
I
what
think
does
he
he
has
have?
to
Okay,
he
go
has to
ahead.
hold it. He has to
Okay.
hold it.
All right. So what do you what was your answer to the boots on the ground thing? That's happening, you said. And what's the
100%.
He said that's
objectives
been
for?
happening.
Right. No. I
100%.
mean, I think we've talked about that before.
hundred
Um.
percent, hundred
Okay.
percent. It's boots on the ground, and it's going to be
Okay.
air assaults. It's going to be with Chinooks. It's going to be with Blackhawks, but it's going to
What's the
be
goal? What's the
two.
goal of the boots going on the ground? Trump coming out and announcing it. What are the objectives for that group?
There's no announcement, bro. It's going to be special operations.
Okay. Well,
Once they see it,
without the announcement, what is the objectives of the boots going on the ground?
100% to grab uranium.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right.
100%.
All right.
That is
Interesting.
the core objective. And
It,
I'm going to tell you right now.
wait.
You heard
Stop.
it from
Stop.
me
Stop. Stop. Stop.
first.
Stop. Is Trump's number one? What's a bigger? What's more important right now to Trump? The Strait or getting the uranium?
Uranium, 100%.
Really? And what makes you say
Absolutely.
that?
I've participated in similar operations and other global operations.
Okay, but why is Trump not threatening them in regards to the uranium? But he has made multiple threats when it comes to the Strait.
I'm sorry, you cut up.
Okay, why is he threatening them to make sure they open up the Strait, but not hand over the uranium?
Oh, you're talking global impact. And
No, I'm
honestly, I
asking.
can.
No. I want to focus on the question: what is more important to Trump, the uranium or the Strait? You're saying the uranium. And why are you answering that way? What are you seeing or hearing or reading that I am not?
I'm telling you from a military perspective, the
Okay.
uranium is more important. However, let me downplay this. I work in Riyadh. I'm currently located in the States. I fly out tomorrow.
Uh-huh.
I just bought a Mercedes, right?
Okay.
That I'm importing to Riyadh.
All right, Bianca, he's all yours. He's all yours, Bianca.
Wait, I wanted.
Do you
Jan,
want to
where'd you
hear
go?
my story or not? Because I'm answering your question.
No, honestly, the last person that said the same thing, we found out he lived in Cleveland, Ohio, in his mom's basement, and what he was talking about was really a PlayStation game.
Okay,
So,
cool.
you know what I
What I'm
mean? What am I
telling
gonna
you.
do? Of
Okay,
course.
listen to me. I live in Riyadh. My
You've
family
said that
lives in
four
the
times.
States. Okay, are you going to let me finish the story or not?
I live on Mars.
Okay, cool. So I pay $900 a month for this shitty ass Hyundai accent, and I'm like, well, when I came home,
But bro, I
I
don't
buy
care.
this I buy
Jan,
this car.
Bianca. All right, Rapid, please shut the fuck up. Jan, do you have questions for this guy? Because Bianca built you as the savior for this conversation.
Oh,
Jesus
no,
Christ, are you
definitely
gonna
not.
listen or not?
Definitely not. Those days, really, definitely not. Trust me on that one.
What? What? Wait,
Um,
what you say, Jan?
I said I don't have any questions. I don't think that he understands the situation completely.
But he's about.
How do I not understand this situation? I literally live in Riyadh, and I'm
Take
telling
a
you,
shot every
I'm
time you say Riyadh.
answering
We'll
the
all take a fucking
question.
shot.
I buy this car here. I pay cash $35,000 for this car that I'm shipping
Oh my
to
god.
Riyadh.
How your
And guess
card?
what?
No,
How much
sir.
do you?
Nobody is
Oh my God! How
shipping
much are the
to
gas
Riyadh.
prices in the states now?
Okay, can we change the
How much
subject?
are the gas prices in the states? Can you help me now?
It's $369 in Alabama.
In Alabama, in New Orleans, it's
And
almost $5.
guess how much
In
it is in
Louisiana.
Riyadh? It's $2.18 SAR.
Dude, but we're not discussing
And it
Riyadh.
never
I
changes.
think you're missing a little bit the
Drop
point.
him.
We're not discussing Riyadh. Riyadh is a great country, amazing city,
Riyadh is not a
very, very
country. Riyadh
developed.
is a
What do you want?
city.
I said a great city, very developed. What's next, sir? Congratulations on your great ass car. Like you can take a cookie from the shelf. Yalla.
You're not listening to the rest of the story. What I'm saying is, when I came back
I'm
home
just
on
saying, dude,
vacation,
make it your plane and land it as a
listen,
professional pilot.
when I came home to the States to
Make it your
purchase a
plane and
car
land it. Come
to
on.
send to Riyadh, nobody is sending anything to Riyadh. Everything is shut down. I'm sitting on a car. I can't even ship to fucking Riyadh
Oh,
because
bro.
all this
Hey,
crap is
bro.
going on.
Bro, shut the fuck up. You bought a Mercedes? That's what you had to say? When the
I
guy
bought
asked you a serious question,
a
you
crappy
were in the
Mercedes,
military and you were a pilot flying a
100%.
jet.
I never said I flew jets. I flew UH-60s.
Who hired, like, is this what our military's built on? People like you that
What do you
have
mean,
no
people like me?
you have no brain. You're embarrassing yourself over here. The guy asked you a question about what's going on and what do you think? And you're talking about a Mercedes and weird stuff.
What do you
Like
mean weird? I'm
you
giving
were
you
in the
practical
military.
application as to
This
effects
is
of
why
what is
people take
going
this
on.
country for a joke because of people like you that
What are you
represent
talking
this
about?
country. What do
What the
you
fuck are you
know
even
about?
talking
You
about?
said there.
All right, I'm back. So what the fuck what was that? What was that, dude? The second I hear somebody start off the way that he did, I right away I am done with the conversation. Do you think anybody with those credentials would be here right now? Like it just doesn't make sense. People with those credentials are doing much more important things than coming to some idiot in Pittsburgh's TikTok live. That's reality. Okay? So, does anybody want to talk about that CNN story where there are protests in Tel Aviv against the war? And my question, very simple, why is it that 99% of the Israelis that come up here, they are telling me that everything's going great, that everybody's all in for the war? Well, you could say CNN is fake news, but that the videos that are shown are very real, right? And it looked like more than 500 people. So are you guys denying that there were protests? Is that what we're doing? Propaganda. Oh, you guys are funny. Why do you guys do this? Rapid Blue, just get out of the queue, bro. Block me. You remind me of a slightly more intelligent version of Concoctor. There's always protest. The photos and well, there were videos. So the videos were AI. They arrested the protesters. I didn't have the volume up, but I saw them getting pushed around. So at what point do we stop acting as if a couple things? One, this war is going as planned. Two, things are going well, whether it was planned or not. Three, that it makes sense for America to stay in this. And four, everybody in Israel is okay with being in bomb shelters nonstop. JE, are you back to calling me an idiot? I appreciate that. Fuck no, Dave. Unreal. All right, so let's start off with Schnitzel. Last time Schnitzel was up here, I believe he called me a dumb white boy. All right,
Many times,
Schnitzel, let's go.
bro. I have respect for you for since you siding with Julian. I think that you dumb white boy.
All right, fair enough.
Don't take it hard.
So me saying that this war is not beneficial to America makes me dumb?
Of course.
So the majority of this country who's against the war, an
Who said
even
that?
bigger majority
Who
of
said, who said
Americans
that?
are.
Who said that?
Oh, can you do me a favor? Do you have a second device?
No, I don't have. No, I'm
Okay,
listening
well,
to
when
you.
you're
That's
done
like
making your point, just do a Google search and say
uh
polling on boots on the ground.
okay.
Find one poll
how
where
many
American.
Democrats
Go
how
ahead.
many Democrats are in the United States?
Okay.
All of them are dumb before this war. You say that. All of them are dumb and
Mm-hmm.
stupid. So now, when they side in with you to end the war, siding with you, when I say siding with you, it's with
Go
your
ahead.
opinion. Because all of what
Sure.
that you say, I don't think you're that smart, like CIA agent or Mossad agent, that
Mm-hmm.
telling Trump what he's supposed to do are
Mm-hmm.
equal to you or to me in this point. So when you say that
But can you
Trump
address the
needs to
point
get the
that most Americans are against boots on the ground?
what do
And
you
we're
mean most?
Go ahead.
Like 60% or 99%? What do you mean
Most would
most?
mean 50.1% or more, but I think it's
Okay, fuck.
probably
Okay,
closer
so
to
what?
like 65 or 70%.
So what? I'm happy that we have the 49% that supporting this war and supporting this president.
Sure.
I don't give a fuck about the other 51%. I don't give a fuck if 75% gonna
Uh-huh.
be against the war and against this president. I'm happy that 25% gonna support this loyal president to the
Mm.
world, because it's not just that he's supporting Israel. He's an empire. United States, it's empire. An
So tell
empire
me why it's beneficial for America.
because he see the future and you don't. You see the gas station. You see the pump in Costco.
Uh-huh.
That's it. That's
But
what you
most
see.
Americans see that, right?
Yeah, yeah, right. Of course.
Right.
That's what I'm
So
saying. The
do most
51% or the
Americans,
75%.
sure, do most Americans care about gas prices or
Right.
who runs a country that
The
they don't
best.
even know where it's located?
Right, exactly. Because you guys don't see the future. He see the
Well, nobody
future.
could see the future,
Yeah,
right? But
whatever.
we have a history where we get into a war where it's 4 to 6 weeks, then maybe another 2 to 3 weeks,
You see,
and
this is the
before you
problem
know
with
it, you're in it for 2 decades.
absolutely, because we know what it's war. We, Israel,
Right.
know what it means war, and you know in all the history of the war that war gonna start, but you never know how it's gonna finish. You can
Right.
predict it, you can
Mm-hmm.
assume how it's gonna finish, but it's not gonna happen in the way
Right.
that you want. It's gonna happen. When did you see a regime change without to see tanks going in to the palace?
When did Donald Trump say regime change was his priority?
He didn't say that it's, he never even say that. You
Okay.
saying that all
What did I
night
say?
long. You say that Trump say that the regime changed already. And you
Those were his
decried
words.
it all night long.
Wait, did Donald Trump say that?
Yeah. You say
Okay.
that he said that.
Okay, but did he say it?
He did.
Okay, so what's wrong with me quoting the president of the United
Because you
States?
don't understand what it means to be in a war. And in a war, you need to say a lot of things to change things on the ground for your special forces, for your air forces, for your land forces, for the things that become to be without that you know, because we are dumb. We don't know what's going to be. And Trump proved you already that he's talking a lot of shit
Okay.
before he doing something big. So you decried about one thing that he say, but you ignore the other things that he say. That he
Okay.
said that he
So
gonna
what am I
bomb the
ignoring?
shit out of them.
Right, and that's what he's been doing for 37 days.
Right, and he gonna continue to do that. Even that he said that the regime change happened already, and he didn't change, because if you're gonna look back to Libya, if you're gonna look back to Syria, if you're gonna
So
look back
wait,
to
what are
Egypt,
you bitching about? What am I missing? What am I not saying?
I'm frustrated at full stress. Like the only thing that I don't like is that right now I feel that you give your back to the best president of the United States ever, and you think that you're smarter than him. That's
When did
it.
I
Hey,
say that?
you applying that.
No, not at
Again,
all.
you playing dumb. You can tell me shut the fuck up and drop me down. I understand that,
No,
but
I'm
I'm
very
telling you.
entertained by this.
But I'm telling you, you dick right. Like you feel like you're the smartest person here. That Donald
How?
Trump is stupid because he don't withdraw from this war.
I mean,
I
let's
can
be
tell you my
honest.
opinion. You
Wait,
want
how
me
do
to?
I pretend that I'm the smartest person
Because
when
you keep saying
all I do is quote Donald Trump and people within the administration and cite what Americans think as a whole, right? The majority of Americans are against this war. So how am I the smartest person? How am I acting like that?
so. I'm saying again because
Okay.
Trump. You listen to Trump to just what that you like. You acting exactly like the woke right now.
Okay,
You
so
listen just to what that you
what
like.
am I missing? What am I not
Because
quote what am I missing?
one day that he gonna say that he gonna bomb the shit out of them.
And
The
he
next
did.
day he
You
said
already
that
said this. You already made this argument. He
he
bombed
didn't
the shit out
finish.
of him.
He didn't finish. He didn't
What?
finish. He didn't bomb the
Okay,
shit out of
meaning
them yet.
what?
He didn't finish. The next day he
He
said that
said
we
he won.
right, and the next day he said that we still need to send 10,000 troops. And the next day he said that the regime change
When did he
happened.
say he's putting 10,000 troops on the ground?
He sent 10,000 troops to the area. He didn't
Okay,
say that he
sure.
put them on the ground. And then
Okay.
he said that they have 2 days to negotiate an ultimatum
Right.
of 2 days. And then he said that he's going to bomb them. And then he
But
said again that
I
if
still
he's
don't
going
know what you're bitching and moaning about.
I said that clearly. You can play dumb as much that you want. I know my English is not good, but I'm saying
No,
that I don't
I
like
understand the words you're saying. I
because
just
you
don't
can.
understand why you're bitching and moaning.
So I'm bitching and I'm not bitching and moaning. I come here to give you an
Well,
answers, and I give you answers to everything that you ask me. If you don't like it, it's fine. I
but
told you the only
you
thing that
agree that most Americans, whenever I ask the question, why is it beneficial for America to stay in this? You acknowledge that most Americans don't give a fuck. So how are you giving me
absolutely,
answers? Okay, so
So I'm telling you, we don't give a. I don't give a fuck about the people that don't care from that. I'm just
okay,
happy for the people that care from that, and the people that in the government that care from that, because they
okay,
know a lot of things that me and you don't know. And I trust this greatest president that he's
okay.
doing the best,
Just
even
remember
if
that
you don't.
whenever Trump brings this to a screeching halt, I want you to come up here and tell me that you trust this president and don't whine like a little bitch.
I
I want you
never
to come
gonna
up
do
here
that.
and tell you that.
I You
Go ahead.
guys scared
Who's
that
scared?
he gonna. I'm telling you, a lot
What
of
am I
people,
afraid of?
especially
I'm fucking at my desk
listen.
in Pittsburgh, PA. I'm not in
Let me
Tehran.
finish.
I'm
Yeah,
not in
right.
Tel
This is
Aviv.
exactly this is exactly the point. You're in Pittsburgh. I'm saying
Sure.
that people like Julian are afraid because in the moment that Donald Trump gonna go away from this war and gonna give free hand to
Let
Israel
me guess.
to
A nuke
finish
is
the
going to hit
job,
Pittsburgh.
who's talking about that?
Oh, I thought
Listen,
that's where
you
we were
see, you
going.
just showed me that you don't even
I
listen.
thought we were going down the fear mongering road.
No,
Continue.
the fair moment. Don't worry. I'm gonna come here up when it's something gonna happen, and I'm gonna tell you I told you so. But
Okay.
what I'm talking about that Donald Trump gonna pull away, and then he gonna give free hand to Israel to do whatever that they
No, no,
need.
no, no. When Trump is
Yeah,
done,
yeah,
BB's going to sit down as well.
yeah. Because why? Because Donald Trump don't let him finish the job. The same like happened in the 12-day war.
Well,
You
you had
remember how
37
Donald?
days. Go fuck up
You
what you
remember?
need to fuck up. You're
You
running out of
remember?
time.
Right, but you remember the last strike that Donald Trump bring them back home. Why? Because he was scared. He knew in the moment
Mm.
that Israel have the free hand,
I
Israel
thought you
gonna
said you
finish.
trust Donald Trump,
I trust him, of course.
but you're criticizing
Absolutely.
him.
I can criticize my mom too. I love her. She put too much salt in
Well,
the
your
food.
mom's not in
What the
charge
fuck is
of.
that?
Okay.
Like
Regardless.
what the
Okay.
fuck is that? What I cannot criticize somebody? But again, I say I didn't say that I'm smarter than him or the people that whisper to his ears what to do.
Hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. So I
I,
feel that the way that you talk after these
okay.
3 years that I know you
Hmm.
about Trump and the Republicans in this country, in this great country, so I think that you just put your back to this great president. That's it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I call you stupid white boy.
Well, I'm not a sheep, right? Trump is the president, but he's not perfect, right? I have always been able to criticize Trump for some things.
That's what I
I'm not
did
a
right
sheep,
now. And you
right?
jump on that, right? Yeah, I can criticize him, but I do support him on this war
Right, but
because it's
are
a lot
you?
of
If
things.
I'm turning my back on him, does that mean you're turning your back on him?
No, I'm turning my back on you.
But I have no decision making powers. Donald Trump does. So
Right. No, I
you're
trust him
saying, wait, hold
100%.
on one second. You're saying because I criticize Trump, I'm turning my back on him. You criticized him for the end of the 12-day war. Did you turn your back on him?
No,
Okay, so why am I?
because you're doing that on almost everything, every decision that he make about this war.
Like, no, I supported him going in. I supported bombing the fuck out of them, taking out the Ayatollah, taking out as many members of the current regime as possible. I support all that.
So
Now
you
we're
don't
at
think
a
that
we're
if he decide to stay there, it's because he didn't, the job it's not done yet? You don't trust him on this one?
Donald Trump said he won, and that's that. So
Right.
how
He won. He
often, like
say
for instance,
one
on the
time.
Super Bowl, if somebody is declared a winner, why would the winner of the Super Bowl stick around and still play?
Oh, Dave, how stupid you sound right now to compare a war to a Super Bowl game.
Oh, okay,
You see how stupid you sound like? Are you think that
okay.
in a war you just whistle the fucking whatever how it's called the whistler or whatever and it stop? Are
Hmm.
you serious, Dave? Are you really
So if
compare
Donald
that?
Trump puts out a message that we're done here,
He
that would
put
be
the
the whistle
message.
blowing, and
He
then
put
it'll be people just like you whining and bitching. Oh, we're about to do this. We're about to do that. No, you're done.
where did you sound me bitching first? I'm just not
Well,
agreeing
we could
with
start
you.
with the last 10 minutes.
I'm just not agreeing with you. You see, you get it now
Okay.
to a personal level on the
How?
conversation. You can call me a fat ass, which is fine.
I
But when
didn't
you
say
go
that.
now and try to put me as a stupid, no, I'm not stupid. I totally understand what you say, and I think that you're playing dumb and trying to not to understand what that I'm saying because it's a
Oh,
war. In the end of the
okay.
12-day war, Donald Trump said too that we finish. It's no any nuclear weapon no more. It's nothing no more. And now they go again to another war, right? It
Calling a
means that the
nuclear,
war
hold on one
you
second.
don't
Calling a
know how
nuclear threat fear mongering is very stupid. Too funny.
from who.
No, I was reading Little Ellie.
Oh.
Little
I'm
Ellie.
saying that in the
Yeah,
12
go ahead.
days war, he said that
Uh,
we done. We don't gonna have no more this threat. So why they go
we
out to
already
this
went over
war right
this.
now?
You turned your back on Donald Trump. You
I
criticized him
didn't.
for that.
Never. Don't put in my mouth word, man.
Okay.
Never. I'm standing behind
You
every
criticized
thing that
him,
they say.
therefore you
I
turned your
did.
back.
hmm I did criticize him because in the moment that he told the Israeli Air Forces to come back, I
Uh-huh.
think that it was a coward move that he shouldn't do.
Gotcha. So
But I
if Trump was
respect
to
it.
bring this to a screeching halt at some point, would that be? And my guess is your argument will be, well, we were just about to eliminate everybody in the IRGC. Is that going to be the argument?
No, I don't think so. It depends in which point you're gonna do that. But again,
Mm-hmm.
I trust him if he's gonna do that. Look, I can criticize more the Israeli government or the Israeli army
Mm-hmm.
in the other wars that we have right now, that they have right now against Lebanon or Hamas,
Right.
but that I don't like again, but I will support them.
Mm-hmm.
The same like that I support the United States. So yeah, I think my opinion again. I'm not saying that I'm smarter than him, but in my opinion, I think that they need to go stronger than that. I think that they need to take courage and to take all the oil from them
Mm-hmm.
and just to have it to us, to the United States. That's
But
what I think. But
yeah, but I think it's easier said than done, right?
yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm telling you, Dave, my friend,
So
my
so
white
what
friend.
what if reality is the job is not as easy as we once thought? So
Yeah,
why
so in my
keep
opinion,
go
continue.
ahead.
My opinion is to continue till the job done because you have the capability to do it. You are the strongest army in the world. You have another strong army that is joined to you,
Uh-huh.
and except this, you are empire, and empire have to act like this. Even it's not your word, your war. Sorry for my accent. Even if it's not your war, you need some time to go and help your allies if they need it. That's why Donald Trump is mad right now on the allies in Europe. They don't
Right.
come to help. It's
I
not that
just
we
beg
really
you
need
and
them.
everybody else that whenever Trump does end this, whenever it is, just remember Trump has done more for the state of Israel and for the Persians more than any other president in history.
That's
I
what
just
I
don't want to hear
just
a whole
said.
bunch of whining and bitching and moaning and people
Oh no,
turning
no,
their
no! It
backs on
can
the
be a
president.
criticism. It can be a criticism. I can say that I don't
So
like something, but
why can't I criticize him?
because you're sitting in the United States safe and you
So
trust
are you. You're
this,
literally in the same country as me.
right? Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. This is
Okay,
exactly
so
what I'm
why can
saying.
you do it and I cannot? I'm confused.
What, to criticize him?
Yes.
You can go ahead and criticize him as much as you want. I see it like you
Apparently I
backstab
can't
him because
because you get
you
your panties in a
criticize him.
bunch and you come up here and once a
No,
week
I
you
criticize him only
okay.
on one subject,
Okay,
one
that's turning your
subject,
back on what
and
besides the war,
you
what do I
surrender.
really criticize him on?
Excuse me.
Besides this war, what have I criticized him on in the 3 years you've known me?
Oh, now it's just this war. Oh, okay. Now I got
Wait,
you.
you
Okay.
criticized him on the 12-day war. I'm
Yeah.
criticizing him on this
No,
war.
no, 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 no.
Why is it
I
okay for you and not
criticize
for me?
Dave. Dave, come on. I criticize him on
Okay.
one move in the 12
Okay.
days war. I didn't criticize him on every fucking move that he do on this war.
But I supported him at the beginning of this war. And
Right,
I'm
and then
all
you flip
about
to be a Julian. Why Julian?
wait, I'm sorry. I support everything that he has done. Now is just the time to get out before things get worse.
How do you know? That's what I'm
Do you
saying.
think things
How do you know?
do
How
you
do
think
you know
things are
that
going
it's going
well?
to go? I think that things going great. You don't know no shit what happened in Iran. The internet is blocked there. You don't know what's gonna happen. You don't know what's gonna be. Maybe
That's
he
that
knows.
might be one of the funniest lines when we look back at this whole debate and when this war wraps up is the Persian saying that the lack of internet stopped their revolution. That will be one of the funniest parts of this.
It's not. I have prediction how it's supposed to be. Like that I told you, like that it was in Egypt, in Syria, in Libya, where it was more. I don't even remember. But if you don't gonna see tanks going into the government buildings, it's not gonna happen. It's maybe gonna happen if the United States is gonna take over the internet with the help of Elon Musk, maybe, and
Didn't
all
Musk
the
send over Starlink and China
yeah they
blocked it
talk
or
about
something?
right. So now you see. So now
So
it's
how's
another. So it's another thing that now Donald Trump need to think about if he wanna start a war against China, or just to find the other way. Maybe
right?
they
So this
come
war isn't
there.
going well. So let's start another one. Sounds smart.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's why maybe
Oh,
he don't do that. That's what exactly I'm saying.
okay,
Maybe that's why he don't do that. He's smart.
okay.
Again, my opinion don't apply to the CIA. My opinion don't apply to the United States government. I can say whatever that I want. It's not gonna take my opinion and do it. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just telling you how I think it should be.
Too
But I
funny.
don't think that we finish.
Well,
That's
Schnitzel,
just
you
how
are nothing but
entertaining you.
entertaining, and I appreciate you coming up here once a week to voice your opinion
The funny
and
opinion,
not make
your
much sense
perspective.
to me. What? You don't
All
make
right,
sense to
good.
me. I don't understand why it's okay for you to criticize him during the 12-day war, but I can't criticize him during this war.
Because I like that I say again, I criticize one move and you criticize almost every
What
move
did
that
I
he's doing.
criticize? What did I
Everything
criticize?
that he's still
Give me a
there,
list.
that he's sending
That
people,
that is it.
that
I am
they
saying he has to get out. That is it.
that's it.
So what else did I criticize?
Okay, no, so I take it back. Okay, no, so you're good. You're good. You
What?
have to go. Okay, you playing stupid. I'm playing stupid. No, okay.
No,
If
tell
that's
me
what
what
you
else I criticized besides him not getting out.
sending more troops,
Never criticized it.
not going out,
Never criticized it. Not
and
going out. Yes.
no, yeah,
Guilty.
not
Yes.
not finishing the job.
Nope.
You
Incorrect. I
you
literally just disputed your claim by saying the job is finished.
the job is not finished. That's what I'm saying.
But you
He
just
can say
criticized me
whatever
for
that
saying
he
that the
wants.
job is not finished. Holy fuck. Too funny.
I think that I'm lacking now with my English about your.
No, it's not lacking English. No, not at all.
No, it look like
Okay, but
you speak.
besides me saying Trump should get out, what else have I criticized in regards to this war?
Everything you sit in here hours with Julian and support everything that he say.
Okay, I sat with Julian for hours and hours during the Hamas war,
Criticizing
during the election. You're saying that I'm criticizing everything about this war. Tell me what I have criticized. Besides him not getting out, what have I
every
criticized?
move from the moment that he didn't go out,
Quote
and you
me.
decide in the moment that you decide that it's
Quote me.
enough. I don't
What
remember
have I
exactly.
said? Oh, okay, so
I
no
don't
clue.
remember exactly.
No
So you
clue. No
want this
clue.
again?
No clue. Whining,
Call
bitching,
me dumb now.
moaning.
Call me dumb.
What did you say?
Call
Call
me
you?
dumb.
I'm not. No, I don't need to
No,
do that.
like because okay, you get
I
me
don't
in this
need to
one. I
do
don't
that.
remember.
I'm
I cannot
I'm
quote you.
I'm nothing but entertained by this conversation. Just like when Miss Blonde is up here, just like when Ariel is up here, just like when D Light is up here. I'm entertained by it. And people say, "Well, Dave, how do you
Wow.
have so much patience?" I don't know. I'm just entertained by it. And then whenever this war does come, come to an end, and everybody's looking around like, what? Well, the Iranians they didn't even overthrow their government, or why would Trump make Bibi get out of Lebanon, or the whining, the bitching, the moaning? I look forward to it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna criticize him too if he's gonna make
So you're going to turn your
wars
back
from
on him.
Lebanon.
You're going to turn your
No,
back on him. You
no.
just said that if I criticized him,
When did you hear me say that I put my back on Trump? He's my president. I vote for him. I trust him, but I can criticize any
but
step in the
I'm
ways that I
criticizing
don't
him.
like.
Do you not fucking hear yourself? You're saying I criticize him, so therefore I turn my back on him.
You turn your back on him since the moment that he didn't want to go back. Every move that he do, you criticize.
What move?
That's what I'm saying. Again, you're trying to play dumb, or you're really dumb. I don't know.
Oh, okay, but what have I criticized besides him not getting out?
Every move since he don't want to go back.
Quote me.
Every move.
I dare
Every
you.
move. I don't remember. So I told
Exactly,
you,
Schnitzel.
you
Okay, well,
want
sure,
you
no
want to
problem. How
talk
about this?
here.
The next time I criticize something besides him not getting out, then let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna write you down.
Don't hold your breath.
I will. I never do that.
Okay, very good. Anything else, Schnitzel?
I appreciate you, Dave. I love your
Uh,
life, by the way.
well, I don't know about that, Schnitzel.
No, I'm serious.
Oh, you're
I'm still
serious,
here.
but you're whining and bitching about what I do, but you
Okay,
love
it
my
doesn't
life.
mean that I have something against you personally. I love your show. I would love
Hmm.
it for 3 years, and in the last month or so, I don't really like it, like what did I hear, but I still love your show.
What have I said that's inaccurate?
Again, it's not that it's inaccurate. It's like something that you don't like or you don't understand. Because in the moment that I'm gonna say, dude, he's saving the world right now, so you tell me, oh, you're using the card of the fear. Dude,
Yeah,
this
we
is
keep going.
exactly
It's going to be World War III.
okay. I understand, but
So that's not
sometimes
really
guess what?
saving the world.
Sometimes it's need to happen, especially but the empire of the world, which
Hmm.
is the United States of America. United States of America didn't have nothing to do with the Ukrainians and Russia, but they go there because they are the empire of the world. United States didn't have nothing to do with they don't have nothing to do with Egypt, but they still send them billions of dollars every year. They don't have nothing to do with a lot of places like Israel, but they're still helping them because they are empire. So sometimes
Hold on one second. Ligma, bring your bitch ass up. I muted you. Don't talk again. Just come up. Dave is playing victim card as usual. All right. Anything else, Schnitzel?
no, that's it. You go out from my I don't know. No, yeah. We done.
All right,
We done.
Schnitzel. Be good,
Yeah.
brother.
Thank you, brother.
All right. Schnitzel, everybody. Yeah, I don't know. All right, Ligma, you better be in the queue. Wait, Sophie's in the queue? No fucking way. I'm more confused now. Yeah, as am I. So I turned my back on Trump because I criticized him. Schnitzel criticized during the 12-day war. He did not turn his back. Okay. I criticize everything about Donald Trump in regards to this war. Meanwhile, I just criticize him not getting out. All right, Sophie, what's going on? You're not connecting, baby. All right. Uh, here we go. Rapid, you did not connect. Ligma, why are you not in the queue? He's playing both sides, people. Who is LA? I think the crazy comments. I think maybe people are starting to see writing on the wall that maybe that it's not 90%. I think you guys realize nobody's overthrowing the government. I swear. What do you got? Eh. I swear.
Hey,
Okay, here we go. What are you
can
up
you
to?
hear
I
me?
swear. Oh my God, you sound great. Where are you from?
55 Florida, Trump three
Hell yeah.
times. Let's go ahead and
Hell
do
yeah.
it. All
Are
right.
you supporting Trump in regards to this war?
Yes, absolutely. But this is the only reason I requested up. Your
Tell me.
gentleman, he said he lives here in the United States, the guy you kept arguing with, over and over. I just want to know where he was from originally.
He's from
He's
Israel.
Oh, he's from Israel. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay.
He's a good man. He's a little emotional. I think he comes up, once a month and kind of lets it all out, and I let him. It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is the glass. Oh, you're the one that said just straight up glass. Nuke the Middle East.
Yep, that's me.
Oh, you were the original. Roger is the
The
most recent.
original OG with that conversation.
Yes, you were the first person to come up here and say that we should nuke them. Do you still believe that?
Absolutely. I'm so tired. And everybody that was born in the 70s, we're exhausted with this. And I
Mm-hmm.
think if we just let them fucking have it, that'd be the end of it. And we wouldn't be having this conversation today.
Well, let me introduce you to my friend I Am First. He's also very emotional, not that smart. I Am First. My friend I swear wants to nuke basically all of the Middle East. Your thoughts on that?
Say again. Repeat.
She wants to just nuke.
She did say that. She said that.
She did say that,
I
yes.
did say it, and I stand by it.
Hell yeah.
Well, you're saying it in an exaggeration way, but the
No,
whole
she's
deal
saying flat
is,
out nuke it.
Yep, just be done with
uh,
it.
you can
Conversation
Easy
over.
peasy.
okay. Let's not do it like Arabs. Let's do it like Israelis. Tell them to leave first. Leave and then nuke. Yeah, meaning empty everywhere. Let them get out. Get out. Get out. Go to Siberia. Anywhere. We clean it up. You're right.
Well, what's the point of nuking it? She wants to get rid of everybody over there. What's the
No,
point
the
of?
infrastructure, all the boom boom hiding here and there, all their atomic this here, the missiles there, the mountains. It's like what's that guy name? Mini me guy in the middle of the mountain. He had this empire. They have the same thing in the middle of these mountains.
But I swear, would you be okay with getting everybody out? No, you want everybody gone with as a result of the nuke,
No,
right?
no. When they come
I'm
back,
asking. I swear.
no,
I
I
swear.
don't want them.
I
I don't want
swear.
them. What?
Am I allowed to answer the
Yes, of
question?
Oh, I
course.
thought
Go
you meant
ahead.
I thought
Okay.
you meant me. I'm sorry. I thought he meant me.
I'm not being facetious when I say this. And this comes after 55 years of seeing the same thing over and over and over again. It's exhausting. And I
Mm-hmm.
think if we just made it glass, they wouldn't have
Yep.
anything left to argue
Why don't you
about.
nuke UK, United Kingdom? That's the best.
Well, maybe that's next. Okay.
No, they're the one who
No,
brought the
that's
mullahs.
not what I'm saying. I mean,
That's what you're
this
saying.
comes from exhaustion. This comes from my standpoint.
United
I'm
Kingdom
like a
is
zillion other Americans. We're exhausted.
really so. Don't get ripped up by UK. Don't listen to them. Carter, listen to
I don't know what
UK.
you're
Look what
talking about
happened.
the UK about because y'all got your own shit to deal with. You got
It's
Hell
not
yeah.
us
Stormer over
only.
there.
Listen,
You
listen.
got
This
a
hold
zillion
on.
illegal
Are you
immigrants over there.
American
So
or no?
mind your
Wait.
business.
Are you pro-America?
Absolutely. I think we already
Okay,
figured that
the
out.
UK job is to keep United States away from international anything. That's the mullahs are their hired gun to
I
keep
did not
America
say that.
out.
I did not say that. And I will
I am saying that.
absolutely
I am saying that.
1,000% disagree with you. America is exhausted.
Because they are listening to the UK like the Carter or Biden. They're dumb.
We don't listen
Not
to
like Trump.
anybody. We
Look
are
what
the
Trump is doing.
superpower of the world.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Get in fucking line.
Okay. America is superpower. Then why he cannot do anything in NATO? They need to kick the NATO out.
Who gives
Dismantle
a
Yeah,
shit
NATO.
we're not
about
worried about
NATO?
that. Nobody gives
That
a
was
fuck
a
about NATO.
farce.
Yeah.
That was a
Well,
farce.
NATO bring the
Put on
moral.
the whole entire world.
Hold
We
on.
are not the fucking police.
Ma'am,
We
ma'am.
are tired.
Okay, you're right. So NATO needs to be dismantled. They have why in that case? Why America has army in Germany? Why? Pull out.
Well, that's gonna change.
Exactly.
Okay,
That's what we're
we
talking about.
glass the Middle
America
East.
is
We
being
don't have to worry about
fooled.
anything she's saying.
Hold on. America is
That's
being
exactly
fooled.
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That
But you
that'll
don't.
stop
But you
all
don't
this
know who did
fucking
it.
bullshit.
You don't know. It's not
We're
about
fighting
Islamic.
over a fucking mountain for
It's not-
real.
Yeah.
That's
It's not-
religious fucking bullshit.
Who
and
put
I
them
don't
there?
fucking
The
agree
UK,
with.
ma'am.
Hell
ma'am.
yeah.
Who put them there? UK and the European Union.
That's fine. We'll worry about that after we get done with the nuke.
No. You have to both of them. First of all, let me ask you. Iranian government has embassy all over Europe, including UK, not in America. Why?
Well,
We don't care.
You just asked the question. Go ahead and answer it.
They enjoy the
I got
money.
2 ears.
They enjoy the
God
Iranian
gave
money.
them to me. I got 2 ears.
Do you
Yeah.
know UK hasn't worked? Europeans have the whole summer off. They don't work at all.
Well, that's entertaining. I don't give a fuck.
Number one. Number two, America has to have their army all over the world for these people.
Well, that's gonna change. We can bring them all home once we nuke the Middle East.
Yeah, okay, you nuked into if you have any people get unalive, there are people in America they're gonna turn terrorists.
Yeah,
So
that's fine. Rubio will get them out. Rubio
Yep.
will clear out all the
You
Americans
can't. Why?
first.
This is
Well, we'll
UK
figure it
talking.
out. We'll figure it
No.
out.
This is the UK.
We've had enough. You keep mentioning the UK.
Do,
All right, as if I
you
give
talk,
a fuck about the
you
UK.
talk to UK.
Don't nobody give
Oh.
a fuck about them. And I think the Statue of Liberty should have been returned to the fucking French government 40 fucking years
Exactly.
ago.
Yeah, tell them
They're
to
the
shove it up their
ones-
ass.
The UK, no, they are the first. These people were not. Listen, World War One. This mullah in Iran.
The
they were
British
just-
Empire
Let me
conquered
finish. Hold on.
238 countries.
Ma'am,
We are
ma'am.
not their fucking bitch.
Exactly.
We established
Look, I
that
am with you.
250
I'm with you
fucking
on that.
years ago. And
Look,
I am passionate.
Ma'am.
When I talk about this, I am fucking done.
Ma'am,
I'm
relax.
fucking
Yep.
done
Yes.
being the
Done.
fucking
Finito.
world police.
Okay, listen to me. These mullahs were in the village.
Yeah, we're not worried about that. We're not worried about
They were
that.
in a village.
We're moving on.
That's small. UK made them big to fight the Russians and Taliban in Afghanistan. UK made them big and against America. They founded them against America. They want America out and gone. This is what the UK wants.
You're gonna get every single thing that you deserve in life. Do you understand that?
Oh, no.
You're gonna get
Who are you
everything
talking
that
to, man?
you
Who are
wish
you talking
for.
to?
Not talking to me. I'm in America.
No, you're fucking racist. You're not American.
Wait,
Yeah,
how's
I know,
that
I'm
racist?
racist because I have an opinion that's different from you.
Well, then tell it to yourself. What are you telling me for?
Wait,
Right,
how's it
I'm
racist?
because
There's
I have
multiple
a
races in
opposing
the
position.
Middle East. What are you talking about? How's it
I'm in
racist?
America. I'm a United States citizen, and I have $10 million
Okay, well,
house.
stay in America. Don't go over there because it's about to be glass.
That's right.
Where?
The
If
Middle
Donald
East.
Trump
Hello, are you not
does
paying
not
attention, bro?
Who wants to
finish
go to
the
Middle
job,
East? Who
and
wants to
I
go to
can't
Middle
tell
East?
you guys how many times I gotta keep saying this on live. I live 15 minutes away from this fucker, my president of the United States, and if he doesn't finish the job, I will personally rip him out of that job.
It's not that easy. He's doing his job, but he needs to have the help of these fucking Europeans. They have to help.
We
America is not
don't
going to be a
need
bad guy.
them. What part of that don't you understand? We don't need no fucking body. We're the greatest fucking military on the planet.
Yes,
We
man, but
don't
America.
need them.
you don't want America. Listen, they're doing it on purpose. You don't want America to be a bad guy. Also,
We're always the bad guy. We're always sending
no,
billions
no.
of dollars all across the world
Ma'am,
to
ma'am, ma'am.
support all this
No, no.
stupid fucking shit.
This is what they used to say to the Israelis and the Jewish people. They were always the bad people.
Nobody gives a fuck about them. Nobody gives a fuck about
Well, Israel was
Israel
fighting
or
America's
any
battle
other
for
fucking
80
Middle
years.
Eastern country.
Listen to me,
Make it fucking
ma'am.
glass.
Ma'am,
Hell yeah.
UK did the same thing in Israel that's doing it here. They made these stupid people against them, Israel, to fight them, to kick the Israel out, because Israel was the only democracy in the Middle East, and they don't want that. They don't want it. Israel is the only extension of America in the Middle East. They don't want that. They want clean America out its border and its economy only within the United States. They
Yeah, I
don't
know,
want.
because you guys need millions of dollars from the United States government to
Who's
keep
you
your
guys? Who are you talking
countries
to?
going.
Who are you
All
talking
right.
to,
Hey
ma'am?
guys, hold on one second. We'll get back to the glass comment in a second. Ligma said I was playing victim card as per usual. Tell me how, Ligma. How do I play victim card?
Because you voted for Trump and now you're wanting him out, and then you're wanting him in, and then
But
you're
I
wanting to
don't.
go and then you're wanting to go and start a nuclear war over in the Middle East and this and that. I'm like,
But how do I
dude,
want Trump out? What do you mean, Trump out of office?
yeah. And you
No,
voted
not me,
for him.
bro.
You voted for him all
I
three
did
times,
vote for
didn't
him.
you?
I don't want him out of office.
Yeah,
You
you
didn't
just
say
said
that.
that, dude. You said you wanted him out.
No. Out of the Middle East war, dumb fuck.
You said the other night, actually
No, he said
last night,
out of
matter of
Middle
fact,
East.
you
Hold
wanted
on, I
him
am first. Hold
gone
on, I
because
am first.
Marco
No,
Rubio
no,
is
no,
the best
no.
thing in the world.
So Ligma, you're drunk on Easter. That's awesome. But
No,
I
I'm
will
not.
say this:
I'm
when
actually
I said
sober,
about,
dude.
hold on one second, shut your bitch
I'm
ass up.
actually sober.
Okay, so this is you sober.
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck me. Okay, regardless, I will say this: I've never once said that Trump should leave office. When
Yeah,
I was
you
talking
did.
about, okay, then I did. You know what? Okay, no problem. So what else? How else? So how is that playing victim? How do I play victim?
Because you're like playing victim right now. No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
How's that? I don't understand. How's that playing
Oh,
victim by saying I didn't?
I didn't say you want him out of office.
Yeah, crash out.
I'm
So,
not crashing out. I'm totally not crashing
um,
out. I think that lady bitch up above me is crashing out.
why is she crashing out? She's saying, "Look,
He's the one
glass."
active victim.
I will
Wait, how
personally
is she
go and take
acting?
him out of
Wait,
office
how is
if
she
he doesn't
acting
do
victim?
everything that he said he was gonna do.
I had it. I'm burned out. I have this. I have that.
Hold on, is he talking about me?
Yeah, he's talking about you,
Yeah.
baby.
Oh, okay. I got 2 ears. That's what God gave me, so I'm
Wait a
listening.
minute. You
What
were
else
talking
what
about
else
Yeah,
me
he
you
the
got
whole
did.
up there?
time.
What else
Now
you
I
got
can
up
talk
there,
about
lady?
you.
Lady, what else you got up there?
I'm
Keep
sorry.
it keep it
I didn't.
coming.
You
Keep
cut
it
out.
coming. Keep your
Probably my
crash out
internet.
coming. Keep your crash out coming.
Mikey, is that you? Lick my pot.
I still want to go back to that guy. Where was he from? I know you guys are like, well, she's
Listen, man,
stuck
you
on that.
sound too
No, I'm not
old and
stuck on it.
you
I
are
really
you,
want
So
to.
I will say this for those that are, I think Linus, were you upset whenever my friend from Florida said glass? Does that upset everybody? She's a lunatic. Just so you know, there's a clip going around Twitter. Israeli journalist Shimon Ricklin tells Ben Gavir that it is time for Israel to use an A bomb on them. He says this would murder people in a limited way and save lives in the long run. So it's just not, you guys are saying, oh, what crazy Americans. I mean, to be fair, there's people on what is this, Channel 14 saying the exact same thing. Essentially, no? So everybody acts all huffy puffy and upset and their feelings are hurt and they act so shocked. I can't believe Americans think this way. Excuse me? Oh, too funny. Now, I will say this. The first 30 days of this war, I did not hear any Americans talk about a a nuke. And to be fair, I swear was the first person up here to say it. And then as this week has gone on, as we turn the page to a new week, more and more Americans are starting to say this. Now, do they really understand the result of that? Probably not. But it just another reason that shows you Americans, A, really don't give a fuck about the Middle East, and B, they're done with this war. Just like my friend Shimon Ricklin on Channel 14. Right? I just thought it was funny that everybody, so many people in the comments, all huffy puffy, all upset. But yet there's people in Israel say that. Go ahead, Linus.
Shimon is a lunatic exactly like that lady. And what she's exhausted from? What did she do from the Middle East? Was she sitting in shelters? Was she going to fight? She's exhausted. Listen, pills, medication will help in some, to some people. I'm not mad at her because she's a lunatic. I'm not getting mad by lunatic people that have very radical ideas. And if she wants to nuke the Middle East, I suggest of a good psychiatry. I think that would help her, the Middle East, and the world more.
So we're now on day 37 of this war. And do you think we're closer to Trump putting out
Every
a
day
tweet?
we are closer. Every day
Of course, but
we are closer.
sure. But sitting here today, are we closer to Trump ending it or Pahlavi sending out a tweet saying to take back the country?
Actually, I saw something very interesting
Oh,
a few
okay.
minutes ago.
So no direct answer?
No, I just wanted to give you some information. I
Okay.
saw some messages that is coming from Iran that they are showing that Pahlavi sent them something. I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's Pahlavi. Maybe the RGC is trying, to fuck with them. But there was something interesting that I just saw a few minutes ago. I don't know what it is.
Well, tell us
I
what
don't know
you.
if Pahlavi. I don't
Where
know.
did you
Listen,
see it?
listen. The war and Pahlavi are two different things. Okay, I don't know if it's going to be Pahlavi or some other leader. We thought we already had that conversation. But I want to explain you something.
Wait,
About
can
the
you
war
wait?
from
Hold on
my
one
end.
second. Hold on. You do this all? No. First, you didn't answer my question. Then, second, you throw out whatever you just threw out. That is takia. What in Hebrew?
No, I can bring it. I can
How
bring
do
it
you
up if
say
you want
yes?
to.
Can you?
Let
In
me
Hebrew,
look
how
for
do
it.
you
Just
say
a minute.
takia?
There is no word for takia. It's like
What about bullshit?
it's
What
it's a
about just
term.
BS? What about how do you say
No.
BS in Hebrew?
Takia bullshit. You say bullshit in Hebrew also.
Oh, okay. Well, that's simple enough. I could handle that.
Yes. And takia, it's something that is coming from Islam. It's a special term. There is no translation. It's like to give the permission to lie. Like
Oh,
it's the
okay.
permission to
No, I
lie.
know what takia is.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I get that. So just let me re-ask it a different way. Do you think we're closer to Trump bringing this war to a screeching halt and pissing a lot of people off? Or do you think we're closer to the IRGC being completely eliminated?
Both. We are close to both of them. Yes.
Oh,
I don't know.
Linus, I fucking love you.
He just tweeted a day ago, a few hours ago, that they eliminated
48
like
hours.
50. No,
Oh,
I don't
God.
know. A few hours ago that they eliminated. I think it was last night, like 50 leaders or commanders from the IRGC. I think every day we are closer to end that war and to a regime change that way or another. Yes, every day is getting us closer.
But the good news is, I don't know if you know this, but Donald Trump said regime change is complete.
Okay, so he had negotiations with some figures inside Iran. When he said that, he was talking to them. He said, okay, you are the new leaders. He said, you are smarter and less radical. Yes, he said something like that. He was speaking to them. Not every time he's speaking to you or to us, okay? Mainly what he's saying is to their ears. I never take what he says or what the Israeli media is saying I'm listening with my brain. I'm trying to think who is it talking to when he's saying
But
those things.
there are times where you have no
He
problem
wanted to give
quoting him and
no,
taking them as taking it
I will
as gospel.
listen. I never, by the way, and he wanted to give how do you say, like a confirmation or to make them more safe to continue the negotiation with him. So he said, okay, we already found the new government, the new regime, and you are smarter and you are less radicals. That was for them, not for you. Because you and me knows that there is no new leadership in Iran right now. You cannot see the leadership. The best that you can see is a cardboard, right? Someone that's called Mujtaba, which is a cardboard. So yes, it is what it is. But every day, Dave, I have good news for you. We are getting closer to end it.
And that's factually true. So I appreciate when you bring up
Yes.
facts.
You asked me if we are getting closer. So
Yeah,
yes, we are.
but the question is it more likely that Trump ends this war or that Trump announces that the IRGC is eliminated and there's a complete new leadership there?
I don't know about the leadership.
Okay.
I think it's going to happen. I'm not sure that the regime change will happen the same day that the war will end. Maybe we'll be surprised and we'll see something on the ground that we haven't seen or we didn't anticipate. But I think those are two different things.
Yes, but
The
what's most
objective,
likely to come first?
I don't know to predict, but I
Really?
think the end of the war, yes, I think the
Okay.
end of the war, I think it's going to take between 2 weeks to 1 month. I think it will be, the targets. We are Israel and United States are targeting dozens of thousands of targets each and every day. I think that is also going to be finished in one point. And yes, I think that we are getting closer. I think it's going to take between 2 weeks to a month. This is my prediction.
But you don't think regime change, your version of it, could happen in 2 weeks, right?
No, no, no.
Okay, so
What I,
then,
what I think is going to happen is after the war, there is going to be something in Iran. I don't know who is going to be with the upper hand. I hope for them that the people that want freedom will be in the upper hand. But anyhow, the regime is gone, right? The last regime is gone. There is no one alive anymore. So, but I don't know. I don't know who will win, who will take over that country. I don't think it's the same. I do hope that Trump will have any kind of control, that the new regime will work with the United States.
right, and
That the
that's the
new
point of
regime
him
will
negotiating
be,
with whoever he's talking to now, right?
we don't know who he's negotiating with, right? We have no
But
clue.
that's not the point. The point is whoever he is talking to, the
Whoever,
point,
yes. If,
right?
yes.
The goal is
It's
to
like,
have. Go ahead.
someone that is obeying, let's say, okay, even if
Yeah,
I
of
will use
course.
the word
Yeah, I think that's a
obeying,
good. Yeah, that's fine.
working with United States, obeying United States, working with United States interests. I think that is the most important thing for United States, because to live
Yes.
the same regime, it's pointless. But anyhow, we
But
don't have the same regime
let's
anymore.
just say he is working with somebody. Let's say he's talking to the foreign minister, and they strike a deal. Do you agree that that Israel would have to stop as well?
Of course.
Okay, great. Okay,
Listen, I
great.
don't want to fight. I want to go back to my life also. Do you think I don't
Oh,
want?
good.
I do understand I have a bigger mission. I prefer to
Oh,
sit another
tremendous.
month in shelters or another 2 months in shelter than to have nuke threat on my life.
I
Okay?
really feel we're making progress as
We
a
always
TikTok
did.
family.
We,
We're
we
making
always
progress
did.
because there have been so many people that have come up here and said, well, if Trump gets out, that doesn't mean BB stops. BB's going to finish the job. No.
No, no, no. We started it together and we were going to finish it together. I don't
Oh
see
my
any
God.
scenario
This is amazing.
that
This is so
we are
refreshing,
allies.
Linus.
Because you're not listening to me. I'm telling you the same things from the first live you started to talk about United States needs to go out.
Yeah, but in
United,
between our last conversation and this one, I've spoken to however many people, and they are coming up here saying no, BB must continue, and it
I don't
just
know who
doesn't
are
make
those
sense.
people. It doesn't make sense to me too. I don't know. Listen, if tomorrow Trump is going out and say, okay, I don't want it anymore, fuck it, I'm taking
Right.
my army out, maybe I can argue with you that Israel should continue. But if it's going to be as you're describing it, with an agreement with someone there that is an ally of the United States, that is going to work with the United States, what do we have to look? What do we have to do there? Whom are we going to kaboom? The leadership that is talking with Trump?
Right.
It's
Oh
not
my
going to
gosh,
happen.
so refreshing. So refreshing you are, Linus. There's been so many people that come up here and just I don't understand why they say the things that they do. So I appreciate you.
No, you know, and I'm telling you again about the war. You're saying, oh, we need to go out, we need to go. The only argument that I have with you is about how war is, how you conduct war. Okay, so for the first weeks, actually, I think I do have an assumption that the war is going to it's going to be escalated for the next 2 weeks to 3, 4 weeks. Okay, and
Hmm.
that it because what we did, Israel and United States, until now, we soften the area. Okay, we took
Hmm.
out the air defenses and things that prevented us. Sorry for my English. That prevented us from attacking freely. We are attacking freely right now in most of the places, in most of the areas, and I think they have new. I don't think I know that they have new targets that are going to hit that will hurt the Iranian regime much more. And yes, the war is about to end.
All
Every
right,
day
great. This is
it's making us
amazing.
closer to the end.
So
I
refreshing, Linus.
listen, I want my daughter to go back to school. I want to open my business. Um, everybody wants to go back to their lives. It's not that we want that. You're talking about forever war. No one wants forever war. We want to defeat the RGC. Yes, we are willing to pay price in order to defeat the RGC, in order to take out the threat of the nuke that is over our head for a while. But to be in forever war, no. We want to invent things. We want to live. We want to go to parties. We want to go abroad. We want to live. We love life. We do love life. We don't want to see our soldiers getting unalived in Lebanon. No, we don't want that. We don't have any other option, but we don't want that. We want peace.
Wow. I wish everybody had your approach, Linus. That would make this broadcast much easier. There's just way. I just get confused when people come up here and they contradict themselves. Sometimes within seconds, and it just doesn't make sense. One second they're saying this war is going as planned, but then whenever I ask about NATO helping out, how is that as
I
planned?
don't think NATO was a part of that war from the beginning.
Sure,
Otherwise,
but if it was as planned, Trump would have gave them a heads up and said at some point we're going to need you,
and
get
he
their
didn't.
buy-in and approval
And he
before.
didn't.
Right?
He
No,
didn't.
I agree.
He didn't.
Uh,
So they were
and
not
the
part of the plan. They will pay the price,
sure,
by the way. They will be part of the casualties of that war, for sure.
I
From the
agree,
fact,
and they should be. They should
yes,
be. So
they
I'm
should
not
be.
fighting you on that.
Yes, they will be part of the casualties of the country that is going to get badly hit by that war. But they were not part of the plan of the war. There were two armies that planned it to the letter, and that the USA, greatest army in the world, and Israel, the greatest army in the Middle East. That's it. Those were the armies that were involved with intelligence, with plans, with everything. All the rest,
Do you think? Do you think that Donald Trump was hoping or banking on the fact that the Iranians would rise up and take their country back by now?
I think there is just a minute. Someone brought me some.
No problem.
No, I don't think so. Because they are getting
Really?
orders. Yes, they
We were doing so
just
fucking
last week.
good.
No, I will tell you why. Just last, I
Okay.
also a little bit disappointed from time to time that they didn't raise up and they're not doing anything. I have my own disappointments. I wanted to finish. I have my own disappointments, but I heard the chief of the commander here in the area. What's the SETCOM?
Uh-huh.
The commander of SETCOM telling them last week, don't go out,
Sure.
in one of his speeches. So I don't know what the orders that they are getting and from whom and who they are listening to. Yes, so from time to time I'm saying to myself, Yalla, go out, take that regime down. Let us finish with that. And they are not doing so. Okay, so from time to time I do feel that, but I do understand that there is a heavy kabooms going on there, that they are not softened, okay, quote unquote, enough. I see a reduction in the missiles that are coming to Israel. Maybe I'm imagining it, okay, but let's say from 10 to 15 a day. Now it's around 6, 7 a day. Two of them, I already saw yesterday, two of them misfired inside Iran and falling sadly on their own population.
Do you
I think
feel
they are
that
getting.
you have come to my side when it comes to just the reality of this war? That regime change is not going to happen, that these people cannot overthrow their government, because I feel this conversation where we agree a lot more than we did a mere 2 weeks ago, or am I wrong?
Listen, I do have hope for them. Okay,
Of
so maybe
course.
I'm mixing hope with reality. I do have hope for them. I do want them to take that regime and build their country for their benefits and for their freedom. I do want them to do
Sure,
that.
but you were more adamant about it
Yes, but
two weeks
as the
ago.
war is continuing and I don't see any kind of resistance from inside,
Sure.
I don't know. I don't have strong stand as you. I don't think that they will not do that. I'm hoping for them that they will do that. I love them. I want them to do that, and I do believe in them because they did went with bare hands against the regime before the war, and they lost between thousands to tens of thousands of people on that street. They are brave. We cannot say that they
Sure.
are not
I'm
brave
not, yeah.
or they don't have the willing. Okay, how many people? How it's going to be conducted? Who is going to lead it? I don't know. But I
But
cannot say like you that it's not going to happen.
is it fair to say that you're not as adamant or convinced than you were 2 weeks ago, or am I? Because I feel that this conversation is completely different than 2 weeks ago.
No, we had the same conversation.
No,
You can listen
no,
to the
no.
record.
We disagreed on
Listen
a
to the
lot.
video.
Oh,
No, we
I
didn't.
will. I will. I
You
feel that
wanted.
you were. Go ahead.
No, we disagreed on the fact that you said that Trump needs to go right now out of the war, oil price, and I told you he cannot go out right now with the tail between his legs, because that means United States lost. That
But
is not Trump.
what
Trump
did
will never
Trump
do that.
accomplish in the last 2 weeks that he
I don't
didn't
know,
already have
probably a
accomplished?
lot. I don't know,
Oh, okay,
probably a
so
lot.
nothing.
Listen, we don't know. Listen, the fact
Uh huh.
that there are kaboom booms all over there, it's a fact. I don't think that they are
Okay.
kabooming sand hills or kabooming just in the air, right? They are taking something down. We are seeing each and every day. I prefer not to know, okay? I don't want the enemy to know. If I know, the enemy knows. So
Sure.
you and me, it's better for us sometimes to trust the process, to know that there is a plan. No one is going to a war without a plan. You're saying they were surprised with Iran. No, they weren't surprised with Iran, because Bibi Netanyahu is telling the world that Iran is strong and it's getting stronger and stronger, and that
Hmm.
there will be a time that no one can take it down and it will be a threat to the world. And coming to the world, to the war, we're seeing that Bibi was right. They are strong.
Sure.
And maybe this is the last minute to take them down.
But is it fair to say that you're less confident that there's going to be full on regime change than you were 2 weeks ago?
I don't know if confidence.
Or less
I don't want to lose. I
convinced?
don't want to lose
I'm
hope.
trying.
For me and for the Iranian people, I'm not losing hope. I think
Of
there is a
course.
plan for that. I think there is a plan on the ground for that, with
Uh-huh.
special units and people on the ground. I don't think they are going to end the war with only taking the uranium and the ballistic missiles, because if it will stay the same regime, it will take them another 10 years and they will be in the same place. And
But
then
you
we need to
agree
go
that
again.
unfortunately, unfortunately, it seems like we're closer to accepting that the same regime is going to be in charge,
I
and
don't
we're
think.
just
Listen, the same
wait. So,
regime will not be in charge because they are not alive. The people that are there right now, they're actually fighting between themselves who is going to
oh, I
be the
feel that
leader.
we're. Oh my gosh, I feel we're going backwards. So, will somebody from the IRGC be in charge a month from now?
It might be. It might be this
Oh
RKG that you're
no.
talking about, the
Oh
foreign minister.
no.
It
Oh,
might
okay.
be. Yes.
Okay.
It might be RKG. I talked to you about it even a month ago, I told you. It might be
Right.
RKG that is not in Iran right now, is out of Iran. But there is a fight between them right now
I got
on
you,
the
but
leadership.
you're not as because maybe I'll go back and listen to a conversation we had a few weeks ago. But from my memory, you were adamant that Pahlavi was going to be the answer.
No, no, never.
Okay. No,
I
I
wish
would
it
say
for
never.
them.
You definitely were mentioning Sanishal.
I wish it for them. I really wish it
Okay.
for them. But they should listen. The regime change in who is going to be the next leader should be that process should be led by Donald Trump. The leader needs to be with the interest of United States
Okay,
and
great.
friendly to United States and friendly to Israel, of course.
Hi, Kim.
And he needs to be and he needs to work with United States. I don't see Donald Trump leaving the area with someone closer to the ideology of that Khamenei that we just took down.
I feel just we have made great progress here, and I'm ecstatic with this conversation.
Listen to our previous conversations,
I
and I
will.
can assure you, I
Uh huh.
said the same each and every time.
Do you really think you weren't more adamant that there was going
I
to be
I
full on regime
I
change?
thought in the beginning I thought it's going to be a
Okay.
regime change,
Yes,
very quick with the demonstration in my memory and in my heart, like
exactly.
praising them for that. But as the war is going on, and I see that there is nothing, either there is a plan to do that, and it will
Uh huh.
happen one day, and we will not be expecting that, but it will be happen. Or it will be something that Trump is doing. He will gather some figures from who he knows from that regime that is obeying him, and that's all.
So I said, weren't you more adamant? You said no, and
Yes.
then you
No,
proceeded to explain exactly why you were more adamant. But reality is setting in. Go ahead.
I said that it will be a mistake to live, that if we are living that war without a regime change, a regime that is, as I said, for the American interest, the Israeli interest, and bringing peace to the region, okay? It will be a mistake. It will be a loss. We will lose the war if the same regime will stay in power.
Okay, but you have accepted that the same regime is going to stay in power. Trump's
It's not the
going to
same
find
regime.
some.
The regime is
Oh,
gone.
okay.
The
Okay, great. So
main
you're
leader
using Trump's
of
talking point. This is amazing.
course, I'm not using his talking points. I said it before him. I said it from day one. The regime is gone.
Hell yeah.
The regime
But
is gone. There is no regime.
yo,
After
baby
30
daddy
seconds,
to
there
be
were no regime.
underscore replays.
Yes. There were no
Okay.
regime. There is no, the regime that, as we knew it, is gone in the first 30 seconds of the war.
Oh
That's
my
it.
gosh, this is fucking amazing. I'm telling you, Linus, you were here adamant that the full regime must go and Pahlavi will be there. And now
I
you
didn't
are
say
saying
Pahlavi.
the same thing. Go ahead.
You will listen to me saying the name Akraji, the foreign minister, time and time again.
Yes, but you no. You said that he would be in the best interest when it comes to Trump, but the people need full-on regime change.
I never talked to the people. No, I never said that the people. Okay, if the people want Pahlavi, they should bring Pahlavi. Okay,
Correct.
they should work for that.
Correct. But
We're not
we have
talking about the
accepted that they're
interest.
not doing it. Correct.
I'm talking right now. I'm talking about the interest of the two countries that went to war against that evil regime, which is United States and Israel.
Sure, but can you answer directly? You agree that the people have not made the moves that they needed to?
No,
To
I don't know if they
okay.
needed to. Again, I don't know if
Well,
they
who else
needed
is going to
to.
do it?
I'm saying, to me, it's a little bit frustrating that I'm not seeing any kind
Yes.
of resistance from within.
Yes.
Or there is, and I just don't know about it. Maybe there is, and I don't know about it. Yes.
All right. This
But
is once again we're back to progress. Okay. Linus, this conversation has been the best one of the morning because I feel that we have made progress. And I'm ecstatic once again.
we are always listen to the previous. You are laughing at me, and
I'm not laughing at you at all.
No,
Wait.
not now. But
Oh, okay.
you have this shtick that you are doing in your life that you want to make.
What's the shtick that I'm doing?
You have that laugh. I'm trying.
But I don't do that with you. To be fair, Linus.
No, but you're.
To be fair, Ariel, I definitely do it with. Because Ariel, you at least try and answer my questions directly. Ariel never does.
Ariel have a lot of information, and information is a key in order to know what's going on. When he's trying to bring the information, yes,
Linus,
it's boring, and it's long, and it's with a lot of names, but it's giving information. It's giving you added value to your lives. And
I understand. But if I ask you what day is it today, the direct answer is it's Sunday. Ariel will go. Wait, what?
I lost track of days.
Okay, well, it's Sunday. But Ariel will go on and tell me, instead of just saying, look, it's Sunday, Dave, he will go on to tell me where the word Sunday comes from, what day of the year it is, what the date is, what year we're in on the Jewish calendar.
Ariel
just answer directly. Go ahead.
Listen, Ariel is a good friend of mine, and I have learned.
I
so
love
much
Ariel.
from Ariel. No, just by listening to him, shutting my mouth and opening my ears, I gained so much information and knowledge from that guy that it's priceless. Really priceless. Now, I understand that maybe in the dynamic of your life, you don't want this long information and it's boring. etc., etc. I can understand. But what Ariel is bringing to the table, no one else can.
You know what? The next time that I ask Ariel a direct question, and he goes on and gives me a minute-long speech that has nothing to do with what I asked, I'm going to ask you to come up and repeat what he said.
Okay. I will translate, Ariel.
Okay. And to be clear, I love Ariel. Okay, so don't get things twisted. I respect Ariel. I
It's not
just
only respect. Listen, there are few people on that app that have the knowledge and information that these men have. And I understand this is a quick app and people want to laugh and to have a short answers. But sometimes when he's giving you if you are listening
yeah, but
and you're
I
patient
can't.
enough to
I can't
listen to
focus.
everything, you also you will have your answer and you will be smarter.
Right. Okay. All right. Final thought to you. Then I'm gonna move on, love.
No, everything is fine.
Amen.
God bless Israel and let's fuck them.
Amen.
Amen.
Thank
Bye,
you,
baby.
Linus.
Bye.
I feel rejuvenated after talking to Linus. Okay, after the conversation with D-Light and Keyline, who I fucking love both of them, I felt discouraged and lost. That I had two people up here literally contradicting themselves time and time again. All right. And to be fair, I feel that Linus was at times as well, but not today. This is amazing progress, and it gives me hope. All right, so let's go back to yes, Linus gives me hope. Yes. I feel, once again, so much better just because of that conversation. Molly, what's going on?
Hey Dave, I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Where were you on this war?
Uh, well, I'm gonna answer just in a short. I just wanted to respond because I'm waiting for a long time since the glass girl. I just
Oh,
wanted
okay. No problem.
shortly to respond to her if it's okay.
Sure.
A glass girl, I know that you are exhausted of sitting in your very nice couch in Florida, but we are in war for decades fighting terrorism. And if we lose this war, then they come to your comfortable couch. So I don't fucking care about your opinion or your exhaustion. We are doing what we need to do. So you take care of you. We take care of us. As long as you vote Trump, I don't fucking care what you say. That's my response. Now I'm going to answer your question if you can repeat it.
But do you understand? I want to respond to that. Do you understand that most Americans do not buy into this? They are a threat. Do you get that? Like, we've heard it for 3 decades. Most Americans could not point to the Middle East on a blank map, and they just don't care. You might not like that or respect that, and
I
I
don't
get
need them
that.
to care. I don't need them to care. But don't come
But
up here and say to
your
nuke all of them.
response was as if she does care or Americans care. In order
First
for
of all, I
your
think that
argument to land, they have to care. They have to
First of
believe
all,
that they
I
are a
think that
threat. Go ahead.
Americans do care generally. Those who are sober, not like this girl, they do care because they value their freedom, and their freedom is at threat when lunatic people like IRGC, ISIS, Hamas, Hezbollah, which all of them, by the way, are inside the United States, and you know it. They are inside the United States waiting for the day of command. Okay? There are many terror cells going around. So if you value your freedom, we value our freedom. We have shared values. So it needs to be supported. And if
But
she doesn't support us, she doesn't have to support us. Just sit back in your couch and scroll to another live and talk about another topic. Mind your own goddamn fucking business. Because I don't care what you have to say about my country or my region or my history. You don't like it? Go and scroll off.
But what I'm trying to get across is most Americans do not think that the Middle East has any impact on the United States or is a threat to the
Because they
United
are
States.
clueless. They are fucking clueless. They are dumb. I'm sorry, Dave. No offense. But Americans lack education in phenomenal levels. Like in crazy levels. You talk to an Israeli person, he knows what's going on in the world. He can pinpoint in a map where the US is, where South Africa, where Russia. He can do that. Americans are sorry, they are uneducated mostly.
But why not?
Lucky for
Why
us,
not?
Trump is a very smart guy and very capable.
Sure. But why not accept that is America? America as a whole, you could call us ignorant, dumb, doesn't really matter what
No,
you
I
want to
didn't
call
say
it.
that. Don't put words in my mouth. I said some Americans are uneducated, and you know it's true.
Okay,
You know it's true.
uneducated is the word. Okay, so uneducated, we'll go with that, no problem. But reality is, most Americans do not believe that this regime is a threat to our country. That's reality.
Okay, that is because they are uneducated. You know who are the Americans who do believe that
Yeah,
it's a
but
threat?
no,
You
no,
know
no,
who they're
no, no, no,
Wait,
no, no,
wait.
no.
I want you to answer. I want you to answer. You know who
Sure.
are the Americans who do believe it's a threat?
I give up. Who?
The ones who actually know about it. The military, the government, the people who actually go to other places and talk to people.
Yeah, but there's
You
people
understand?
within our own. I mean, that's bullshit. There's people within our own government that's saying they're not a threat. China and Russia are a bigger threat. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking
They're
about
in
there.
the same team. What do you mean?
Wait, I'm sorry. You're saying nobody within this.
IRGC and China and Russia are in the same team.
Oh, okay. Very good. Okay, fair enough.
Are they not?
Let's just say you have the dumbest American. You still have 3 decades of people like Bibi saying that they're going to have a nuke to hit the United States. At some point, it's kind of like when you're a kid and believe in Santa Claus. At some point, you have to realize it's just not real. And we've heard it for 3 decades.
Why is it not real? You don't think Russia is a threat to the US?
Wait, you're not responding to exactly what Bibi has said for 3 decades.
Oh, he was right. What do you mean? They have been
I'm
trying
so
to
sorry. I
achieve.
didn't see a nuke hit the
They have
United
been
States. I must have missed that.
They have been trying to enrich uranium for years. They have been stockpiling ballistic missiles for years.
Right, but
We
we've
are
heard
feeling
for
it
how
in
long.
our own.
I'm so sorry. I could pull up a clip of Bibi 31 years ago saying they're 2 weeks away.
I don't care about the time. Are you measuring the time? Who cares about how long it took them? Maybe, you know what?
I'm sorry.
Maybe
Bibi said
maybe
2
he
weeks
said,
away. Bibi's the
maybe
one
I
using
don't
a
care.
time.
He's a politician. Politician can say 1 or 2 or 5
I'm
things.
so sorry. You
What
just
matters
quote.
is what
Wait, Molly, do you
happens.
not hear yourself? You just said, well, the politicians in America said they're a threat. Now we shouldn't listen to politicians.
No, I didn't say politicians.
Pretzels in the chat. Pretzels
I said
for
military.
everyone.
I said military experts, the one who understand what's going on in the world, the one who are not ignoring death to America, death to Israel, the one who are not ignoring those things are the experts, the one who actually know what's going on in the world. Not these lunatics sitting in a couch in Florida saying, nuke them all. Like, that's crazy, Dave. I thought you were smart.
Oh, too funny.
No, I mean, really. How can you side with that girl?
Let's not go with smart.
How can you
dumb
side with that girl?
Molly, is it factually true that Bibi has said for 3 decades that essentially they're 2 weeks away? Is that not true?
He didn't always say 2 weeks. Maybe
Okay,
he said
they're
2 weeks,
close?
30 years. Wait, let me answer.
Sure.
Why are you cutting me off? He didn't always said 2 weeks. Not every single time he said 2 weeks. But yes, he talked a lot about the Iranian threat. And he talked about it in the UN, by the way. Okay.
Right.
And he was right. At the end of the day, everyone
right
said,
where?
"Oh, he's just fear mongering. He's just fear mongering." He was fucking right, and I don't support him. I don't like him at all. I want another leader.
But most
I want a more
Americans
right
don't.
wing.
Most
But he
Americans
was
do not
right.
feel that they were a threat to the United States.
Of course, they are a threat to the United
How?
States.
Explain how.
Because, first of all, why do you ignore the dozens of Americans killed by the IRGC? There have been a number of attacks of
Yeah, but whenever
attacks.
people say that they're going to shoot a nuke to New York City, you agree that was bullshit.
Who said that? I didn't hear that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So many people over the last 40 days have said, well, you'll regret it when there's a nuke hitting Chicago or whatever the fuck
if
they said.
if they had a nuke, I'm sure they would use it. I'm sure, because when you have a lunatic,
Wait,
a
so
radical.
did they have a nuke? Yeah, you're saying BB was right. Do they have it?
I didn't say they have it. They have enough uranium to make one. They didn't have
Okay,
the
so what
bomb
was
itself.
BB right about?
That they are enriching uranium. They have the intention of getting nuke.
I got you.
And he was right.
Oh, okay. I mean, 30 years, I guess you're going to be right. I don't know what to tell you.
And about the war, I have to tell you, Dave, you're very impatient. These things take time. You don't have alarms
we don't
every
got
day.
fucking
Hold
time.
on.
We don't got
Hold on,
fucking time. We just had a
let me
jet
finish.
shot down yesterday. Okay, enough is enough. Trump needs
I
to get the
understand,
fuck out.
Dave.
I'm sick of this bullshit.
We have
that it
rockets for
takes time.
decades.
I'm
We wanted
sick of
to
it.
stop. We have rockets for decades. We wanted to stop. The only way to stop it is to cut off the head of the snake and end this terrorist regime one way or another.
Oh wait, Molly, please don't tell me you're gonna come up here and act as if that they're gonna completely remove the IRGC, right?
I hope so. I don't know.
Of course,
We are
I
very
hope
capable
the Easter
people.
Bunny brought
Did you
me
forget?
candy today.
Did
Guess
you
what?
forget about
We
the
didn't.
beepers? Did you forget about what we capable of doing so far from our country? We have a lot of people cooperating with us. The Iranian people are cooperating with us.
Okay.
Trump told them
Simple question,
himself.
Molly. Simple question: are Hamas still around?
They are.
Okay.
As long as there are Palestinians, there is Hamas.
And
Why
guess
don't
what?
you get
As
it?
long as there's Iranians, there's going to be the IRGC.
No, it's
what
not the
fuck
same
don't you
thing.
get?
Why are you comparing?
Why is it different?
I will explain.
Yes,
Because
go ahead.
if you check the culture, the people, and the support that Hamas is getting from the Palestinians, you will find that they have 90% support. If you check the support that the IRGC has, you will find that 90% of them don't want the IRGC and they are oppressed by that regime.
All right, Molly.
That is the difference.
Prove what you said.
These
Prove
are the
it right
good
now.
guys. These are
Prove
the
it
bad
right
guys.
now, Molly. Quit the bullshit. Prove it right now. Prove it that 90%.
You want me to pull up a Google? Like, okay.
Yeah, pull up a
let's do
Google.
that.
Pull up a
Okay.
Google.
I mean, come on, Dave. You don't know the most Iranians
No,
are not
don't say
supporting
another
the
word. Just
regime.
pull it up. Give me the best
We know it for
evidence.
years.
Molly, give me the best evidence you have that
All right.
90% of the people are against the current regime. Go ahead.
Let me do the homework for you.
That's
No
fine.
problem. Just give me a second.
Hell yeah, I've been asking for this for 40 days now. 40 days I've been asking for proof that 90% of the people are against the current regime. And Molly on the 40th day
Let's do that.
rises and fucking, he has the fucking proof.
Iranians support the IRGC.
I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I've been asking for 40 days for this fucking
Hold
information.
on. I'm reading. I just Googled it. Based on recent polling and surveys, public support for the IRGC and broader Iranian regime is low, with approximately 70 to over 90% of Iranians opposing the regime's leadership.
What is that? Where is that from?
What a surprise!
Where is it from?
Right.
Where is that from, Molly?
It's
Molly,
stop,
Molly, stop, Molly. Molly, don't say another fucking word. Put it up on the screen and give me your proof. You're not going to read fucking Pahlavi's fucking tweet. Stop the bullshit. Stop your propaganda and give me fucking proof.
You want me to go to the To the source.
Give
I'll
me
go to the source.
proof of what you're saying, not some random
Okay.
fuckface on Twitter. Go ahead, Molly.
That's what it's not Twitter, it's Google.
Okay, what is
First
it?
of all. And what do you mean, what is it? That's what I type. I type how many
What are the
Iranians
sources?
support the
What are the sources?
IRGC.
I want to see
Wait, let me
90%
check
in a
it.
reliable source. 90% in a reliable source.
Let me check it. You're so impatient. What's going on?
Yes.
Yes.
Because person after person comes up here with their bullshit.
It's not bullshit.
And
It's
what?
literally that's what the polling
Don't say
says.
don't
Let
say
me
anything.
check it.
Don't say
Hold on,
anything. Just
I won't
put the phone
say.
down. Get me your best evidence. Tell me when you're ready.
Okay, let me pull it
Not
up.
Reddit. Not
Jeez.
Reddit. Don't tell me it was Reddit. Oh, fuck me. Not Reddit. Molly, that was Reddit, Molly.
There's other sources as well. Just let
Okay,
me
give me your best one.
let me
Okay,
finish.
the first one that
It's
you
like you
read
expect the
from
war to
was
end in 2 weeks.
Reddit. Was
That you
Reddit.
expect me to
How
do your
embarrassing.
homework in
And
2 minutes.
you're up
You're
here
so
on your high
impatient.
horse calling Americans dumb. Get me
How about
something
bring up
besides Reddit.
Iranians themselves? They will tell you that most of them hate the IRGC. Why don't you
Oh,
do
I'm
that?
sorry.
It's more
You're talking
efficient.
about the ones living in LA?
Yeah, the ones who escaped the oppression of the
So,
IRGC.
do you think it makes sense that if they
The ones who
leave
have
there,
internet, by the
hold
way,
on,
because
Molly.
they don't have
If
internet
you're
there.
Don't you think it makes sense that they would support Western values more, considering they
No,
moved to the
they would
West?
tell you how many people there because they are in contact with the people there.
But they had no
They have
internet. What the fuck?
families.
They have families, so they knew 30 people total out of 93 million.
They don't know 30 people. Dave, come on. You know 30 people in your life?
What?
Do you know only 30 people in your
Okay, just
entire
say
life?
I bring up a Persian in
Hold on.
LA. Yeah,
Give me
don't
2 minutes.
you're
I'm gonna
embarrassing.
find
You're
good sources.
embarrassing,
Okay.
Molly. You're embarrassing. You're
I'm
up
not
here saying that
embarrassing. You are
Americans
embarrassing
are
that,
dumb,
and
and what you're
that's not
doing
only
is you're
embarrassing,
parroting
disrespectful.
talking points, and
It's
your back or
disrespectful to the
your
free
proof is
Iranians.
Reddit. Get the fuck out of here, Molly. Wake the
All
fuck
right.
up. Okay, you're a victim to propaganda. Okay, and
It's
then
not
whenever I
propaganda.
ask you to prove
Talk to
yourself,
Iranians.
you
Talk to
embarrass
Iranians.
yourself by reading Reddit.
Talk to
And the
Iranians.
Americans are the dumb ones. Too fucking funny.
Talk to Iranians.
Okay, so let's say I bring up an Iranian. How does that represent 93 million? Do you want to look up on Reddit and get an
It
answer for that
doesn't
one as well?
represent. It tells you. First of all, I'm looking for the surveys, but I cannot talk to you
Yeah.
and look for at the same time. So
Yeah,
either you
okay,
give me
then
2 minutes to
yes,
finish,
you're right. Focus.
or
Lock
talk
in.
to Iranians
Lock
and
the
they can tell you what's
fucking
going on in their
Lock
country
the
because you don't know better than
fucking
Iranians.
Molly, and let's get me some evidence of the bullshit that you're spewing. How about
All
that?
right.
And maybe not from fucking Reddit.
It's not only one source, but let me finish, okay?
Okay,
Let me
give me
do
your
the
best.
research.
Go ahead, just do your research. Quoting Reddit. What a joke. Please let me in. I'm Iranian. Who's saying that? Bars. All right, Bars. Let me find you. Where are you at? Okay, the last person says that they were Iranian. They were born and raised in fucking North Dakota.
Hello, can you
Bars.
hear me? My name is Barzine, yes. It's
Okay,
pronounced
and
Barzine.
where do you live at now, sir?
Currently I live in San Diego. Can I give a background of myself first?
No. Let me just ask my questions. When
Yes.
was the last time you were in your land?
I've never been to Iran, sir. My parents were
Oh my
both
god.
born in Tehran. My dad escaped around the early 80s, around 1980. My mom was born in 1973. She lived in Iran around until the 1990s. My parents both went to Iran multiple times in the past 10, 15 years, but they never wanted to take me and my sister there.
Okay, can I
Um,
ask you, in your mind, what percentage of people are against the current regime?
So I completely understand what you're saying
Can
with
you
a
just
lot
give me a
of.
direct number?
Would you like me to? I know his source was from Reddit, but I would like to read something from a different source. If
Can
it's
you
okay.
just give me a number? Bars, when you leave the app, I cannot hear you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that.
Sure. No
Well,
problem.
I just found this source. It is a reliable source, and it says around 81% do not support the regime. And I can further explain that as well if you'd like me
Okay,
to.
what is the source? How can I find that myself?
Okay, one moment. Let me go read the source. Find the name, and then I'm gonna put it in the
No,
chat.
just
Okay.
get the link and I'll search for it.
I grabbed the link, but it was too much to type in. How could I send it to you?
No, just tell me what you searched for.
I think that I found
Okay.
his
Okay,
source.
one
Okay,
moment.
hold on 1 second. Let's go back to Molly.
Okay.
All right, Molly, go ahead.
That's the wait, hold on. I don't have focus.
And
U
what
Oh,
is the
UT
source?
Red
that was the same source I was looking at
University
actually.
Okay, what is this? What is the
supports or
source?
again UT Recht University. I don't know how to read it. Hold
And
on.
where are
Do you
they
see
out
that?
of?
Sorry?
Where are they? Are they inside Tehran? Where are they? Not a Dutch university. Oh my
I
god.
don't know.
Okay,
That's it.
It's
What do
we're
you
just
mean?
a research study.
They are
okay.
doing research. They're doing polling. What is it? What does it matter where they sit? I
Okay,
mean,
can you
Dave, come
imagine
on.
this?
A
Can
little
you
bit of critical
imagine? Hold
thinking.
on 1 second. Would you? Okay, Molly, just would you take? Let's just say you have elections coming up, and it's BB versus Bennett. Would you take a poll out of Norway in a serious way?
If they have polled Israelis, yes, it
Uh-huh.
doesn't matter who makes the poll, as long as the pollers,
Okay, show
the
me
people who
how
are
many
questioned are
people.
Israeli.
No problem. Show me how many people inside the country they spoke to.
Listen, look.
Dave, I have a question
Jaman
for you. Dave.
Hold on one
researchers
second.
ask more than 200,000 Iranians, about 158,000 of whom live in Iran.
Dave, can I
Got
also
you.
speak, please?
Bars.
Okay,
What are you
does that
doing,
make
Bars?
sense?
What the fuck? What are you doing?
Me?
Okay, so 158,000. Okay, that's about as many people that attended the protest.
Dave.
So we're talking
No.
Bars. What are you doing? I will get to you. Relax, bro.
Okay, alright.
Okay, so what I don't get is how does less than 1% represent 93 million?
Do you know how polls work,
Okay.
Dave? Okay. When you have enough people, you can have, I don't know what the English word for it, but like a representative. When people poll a population, they don't go and ask 100% of the population.
I
They
got you.
ask a few thousand,
Sure, no
they
problem.
ask 10,000, 100,000. Okay,
Do
that's how
you know
polling
how I
works.
know it's nowhere close to 90%? Do you want to know my source?
Here it says 81, but okay.
Sure. Do you know how I know it's
Yes,
nowhere
how do you
close?
know?
Because they did nothing to overthrow the government.
That is
They
insane that you
did
say it, because
nothing.
3.5 million people went out to the streets in January and
Okay,
were
so now you're up
slaughtered.
to 2% of the
They were
population.
slaughtered,
Great job.
and 45,000 people were murdered in the streets.
Okay, now we're up
just
to
for
45,000.
protesting.
How
Sorry?
prove the 45,000? How do you
Dave,
get
That's
to
Trump.
cousin
That's
was
Trump
killed.
said. That's what Trump said. The Iranians are saying 100,000, but I don't
Dave,
take
my
that
cousin
number.
was killed.
Bars, if that's the case, I'm sorry to hear that.
I have
I don't
family
know what
living
to
in
tell you.
Iran, Dave.
I don't know what to tell you, but bottom line is it's very simple for me. There's no way in fucking hell it's anywhere close to 80%. Nowhere close. And you know what else is
Okay,
my proof?
so
The
you
fact,
know better
hold on, don't
than a
talk
poll
when I
done.
talk.
Okay.
Don't talk when I talk. You know what else is my proof? The fact that BB went to Trump and said, let's tell them to get out into the streets. And what did Trump say? What did Trump say? No, they will get mowed down.
Because he's waiting for the right time. What do you mean? He
When's
told
the
them to go to the houses to be
Can I
safe.
have the
right
floor?
time? When's the right time?
I don't know. Ask Trump. Maybe in a
Okay.
week, maybe in 2 weeks. They will give the green light and they will go.
Never.
Never. Okay. You
And
are a
and
military
then and
expert,
then the
Dave.
people that are
Great
begging for
job.
Trump to give them the green light, what's going to happen the first day? There's going to be 100,000 dead. It's easy to say that from your couch. You're not the one going out into the street.
No,
You
I'm the
guys
one going to
sound like
shelters.
Hamas. You guys sound like
You're not the
Hamas
one
supporters.
going to the streets.
Correct, but I'm not the one hoping for more death.
I'm not hoping for more death. I'm hoping for the end of terrorist regimes, which you
Gotcha.
should too.
Gotcha. Too funny. Right. Just like we sat here for multiple years saying that the end of Hamas should be near. Here we are, 2.5, almost 3 years later. They're still there. That is
Yes,
reality.
because we need to take the Gaza Strip and get all the terrorists out of there. That's what we need to do. They need to find a new house. That's another topic, by the way. Why are you laughing?
Fuck. Okay. Bianca, you were saying Dave. What happened?
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify I think we're missing something here. And are you arguing, Barzan and Moli, that the Shah should be the leader of the next regime?
I don't fucking care who leads the
No, she
regime.
asked me, not
It just
Molly.
needs to be someone who's
What?
not the
It
IRGC.
was a
That's
question
it.
for me, bro.
Okay.
No,
No,
she
she
said
said
both.
Muli.
You said both.
She said
Okay.
both?
Yeah,
Okay,
she
Molly,
both.
go first. Sorry.
I
No,
will.
you,
Go
it's
ahead.
yes, no. You both said no.
Just to clarify, yes, the Gaman, is that how you pronounce it, poll is correct. Yeah, sure. 80% don't
I
agree
do
with
not
the
want a
IRGC.
theocracy in Iran.
Let her finish,
Okay,
Bars.
1 second. 80% sure are against the IRGC. They have about 20% support, which is a lot of people, by the way. It's what, 18 million?
Yes.
The issue is that there's no organized second option, which is why they can't take over the regime. The
Exactly.
second runner-up is an Islamic Marxist. Okay, like that's a communism. Do we want to go from the IRGC to like a communist leader of Islam? No, that's not even. That's
So
not
you want to
better.
wait for the IRGC to get nukes? Like, what's your
Oh,
alternative?
here we
first-
go.
First of all, the nuclear threat, according to, because you were saying before that Americans are dumb. Well, in
I
reality,
didn't say that. Why are you go? I
You
didn't
did say
say
that.
Americans are dumb.
He said
I said many
uneducated.
people are
He
uneducated.
doesn't like
and,
the word dumb.
and I didn't say all
Alright.
of them.
so, but that's the thing. The majority of
strawman me.
Americans, I'm not strawmanning you. The majority of Americans are not even concerned one bit with foreign policy or this conflict
give
at
a
all.
fuck.
And that's the fact. It's not about being uneducated or not. It's just, it's not on their radar.
Which is a good thing.
Because of there's so many bigger fish to fry. But the issue is that you arguing here for a regime change when we don't even have a second option is crazy. First, figure out who can be the next runner-up, and then maybe we can talk about a regime change and arming people. But the United States isn't going to go hand out guns to random Iranians on the street. It's going to end up in civil war. Either way, it's going to end up. I mean, I don't
has
think
to
there's
be
any way
civil
around
That's where
war.
the
civil war.
Kurds are going to come
There's
in.
no other way besides civil war.
Okay, I agree. But that's the thing. Is America then going to invest their resources in managing this? Absolutely not.
No, of course
it'll
not.
It'll look terrible if
America's
they go
gonna
handing
finish.
weapons.
America's gonna finish the IRGC. Then the civil war starts, and the Iranians will have to do their own.
I think it's
We
more
don't care
likely
about that.
Israel will actually do something than America.
No, Israel's not doing anything. Israel's not
No?
doing anything.
Okay.
No. Israel already announced they're not sending in ground troops.
Of course not.
They
But your
can't.
gun
They're-
That's for the
people
Iranians.
are okay for the U.S. to do it. How does that make sense?
No, I don't want boots on the ground as well.
Then how the fuck do you get rid of the whole regime?
I said we're bombing as many targets as we can, and then
We've done that for
we need to give.
37 days.
Wait,
Yeah.
that's not a
Jan-
lot, Dave.
Jan
First of
brought
all,
up
it's not a lot.
But
Let me
Jan-
finish. Let me
wait,
finish.
But wait,
Then,
so you're saying Jan
let
brought
me
up an
just finish.
article in
Then you give-
Hebrew saying that they've run out of targets.
then you give weapons to free Iranians, and they do what they
Okay,
need
so
to do.
you like that, Molly? Just
No,
say
no,
you
no,
want
no,
as
no.
much death as possible.
No,
No,
Just
I
say you're
don't. I want to give
bloodthirsty
them
and
a
you wanna
chance
see
to free.
people die. Giving the good people weapons
People
does not
already
take
died
away
in
weapons from the
January.
bad people. What are you
People
doing,
already
Molly?
died in January. You don't care about those?
Of course, Molly. Does that mean we should have 1 million deaths over the next decade because of civil war?
No, it means that you want to be on the right side and give the free people their chance. If they fail, they fail. What can you do?
They had their chance. They already failed. They
No,
had
they
their
didn't
chance.
have
They
their
did
chance.
nothing.
They fight with
They
sticks and
did
stones against
nothing.
guns.
When Trump ends this war, those poor people are going to be sitting there walking around their house, lost as fuck, that they lost the best chance that they ever will have. That's reality.
No, the reality is that they are thanking Trump every day for giving that
But
opportunity.
they're
They're
not
waiting for the
organized
green
enough.
light.
Muli, they're not organized enough. Last night,
Who
when there
says they're
was,
not organized?
I'm
Maybe
going
they're
to tell you
waiting.
why. If
Maybe
they
they're
were,
waiting for the right
Prove to
time.
us
They will
that they
give them the
are.
green light.
wait, I want to finish my sentence. Let me tell you something, the difference between what's going on the ground. Yesterday, when the pilot was lost for 36 hours, okay, when they finally figured out where they were because American rescue forces came in to save him, so they knew exactly where to go. Thousands of men organized and ran to go help the IRGC fight, and they took down 2 Blackhawks, by the way, yesterday in the search and rescue mission. Thousands. There are videos coming out of Iran where the
So
roads
you're
are
saying
blocked.
that all
Wait,
Iranians
I'm
are
not
supporting
finished.
the IGC?
So that's
What is
point
your
zero
point?
zero
No,
zero 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 one.
no,
That's
I'm not.
crazy.
Let me finish.
Let her finish her point.
What I'm saying is that they are organized at the drop of a dime. They can go running, thousands of men running to go fight the US looking for their pilot. Where on the other hand, they've had a month and they're just not organized enough to do that. If they were organized and they had command and groups and leadership and like, I don't know, units, or you know how we have here in Israel where we have like the community, what is it? Kitata Konenut. If they had that available, then they could do it. They don't, which is why it's just not possible right now and it's not realistic. And I wish it was. God, I wish it was, but it's not.
You
And so,
really think that they don't have plans for that? Like really?
no. They had
Okay.
36
So
days.
you're
How is
naive.
he's in
You're
DC? He's at a
underestimating. You're
Starbucks
underestimating
doing
the
nothing.
U.S. and Israel.
I'm not underestimating anything.
We'll just have to wait and see.
Hey,
At
Dave,
what
And
do you have any
yes,
point?
questions for
Israel,
me?
everybody wants me to mention Israel did assist, Shaldag did assist yesterday in the search and rescue operations.
W
And so,
Yes,
Israel.
they definitely
yeah,
did.
and
They
they're
definitely did.
experts in this, and it was fantastic. Just for everybody, because everybody wanted me to mention that. And that's,
Yes, and that I have no problem with that.
Dave, do you have any questions for me?
Bars, no, I don't. I just don't get how we're 37 days into this and we've gotten nowhere when it
Well,
comes to
Dave,
overthrowing the regime.
I would like to say some. I don't agree with this whole U.S. Israel intervention. I think this is all really just a really complicated matter, and I think history has a lot to do with it. But I think what really needs to happen at the end of the day is, I'm not. By the way, I'm not saying Reza Pahlavi. I'm saying there needs to be a voice for transition, and there needs to be, how should I say it? There needs to be a
But it's
leadership.
kind of hard to get.
But
Oh,
it's
okay,
hard.
I
Yeah,
get
it's
that.
hard. You're right. It is very
It's
hard.
hard to find a voice whenever it seems like that this regime is staying in power, and
It
it
is.
seems
It is.
like
That's
okay.
true.
So how are we going to get a voice for transition when in reality there's no transition?
Well, I think what needs to happen is, okay, America should not have anything to do with the transition. What needs to happen is, we should give the Iranian people a vote. You were saying that most of the Iranians support the regime. So if we give the Iranian people a vote, and if most of them support the regime, then the regime stays in power.
they're not
But I
organized
think,
enough, Barzan.
Do you
yeah,
really
that's
think Donald Trump is going to sit there and organize an election? Donald Trump doesn't even
no. I'm
trust
saying the
our
U.S. should not
election.
be involved with that.
Okay, so what else does Trump have to do?
I'm not saying Trump has to do anything.
Okay, so if Trump got out today, you're good. Molly was up here saying, talk to Iranians. They're going to. Molly, what's going on here? I feel that this guy is
What's
more
the
aligned with
question?
me than you.
Bro,
He
no.
says that more
I
Iranians
I
support the
have so much
IRGC. No,
hatred for the regime, but I'm also so iffy on the US and Israel intervention because there's so much controversy behind it.
Molly,
And
respond to that. Respond. And
okay.
that's
So
the
my
case,
response is,
Molly, is
but
they
it's
might
with
not like. Hold on
Dave.
one second.
Okay,
Hold on. Stop.
okay.
Molly, they might not like the current regime, but guess what? They fucking hate Israel and the West more.
okay.
Do you
So I'm
not
gonna
get that?
respond.
Not entirely, but
Can I respond?
okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I've seen many videos of them cheering
Oh,
on the
fucking.
first day. Why
That's
you know?
true. My family cheered.
They were cheering on the first day
Yeah,
that we started attacking
most of the
Iran.
videos were in fucking Los Angeles.
Uh,
How
Can
did you
can
see
I
videos
finish?
from Tehran when there's no fucking internet?
They cut off the internet afterwards.
you can pay
At
for
the
Oh,
first
okay.
internet,
day,
but it's
they
very
Okay, so I
expensive.
guess
You can pay for
Molly
like a
has
oh,
phone
the
call.
fucking Wi-Fi password. Go ahead, Molly.
okay. So first of all, the Iranians are happy and cheering that we are attacking their government because they have been suppressed for 50 years. Secondly,
True.
I know that a lot of people are don't want like other countries to intervene, but the only ones who can save the Iranian people are the
Are
U.S. and Israel. They are waiting
wrong.
for that opportunity.
Partly true.
Oh,
Wrong? Who's going to save them? Russia? Who's going to save them? South Africa? Brazil? Who's going to save them?
could you
Dave, the
imagine
problem
saying
is,
that?
Dave, the
Could you
people
hold
themselves
on one
cannot
second?
do
Hold
it.
on. Could you imagine somebody saying, "Well, we couldn't do a revolution because there was no internet"? What a joke. So,
No, they.
okay,
I
go
want to
ahead.
say something, Dave.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I currently have family that is residing in Iran, okay? And basically what happened in the beginning of January is because of the economy and how low the currency went and how poor the economy got, people were struggling so much they had no choice but to go out into the streets, okay? And what happened is when they went out into the streets, the country turned off the internet. It was basically Call of Duty in real life. They went out, they killed people. There was overload of body bags. My cousins, I have two cousins that were killed. The IRGC told my family in Iran the way you can get your cousins' bodies back is if you pay the amount for every bullet that they spent on killing my cousins. Okay? This is a brutal regime, but the problem is with the US Israel intervention is there is so much controversy behind these leaders, right? Everyone in the world knows them. Epstein files, there's so many problems. But what Mully is
Here
saying is
comes.
correct. They are the only ones that can really do anything. There is no other country on the earth that can help liberate the Iranians. The Iranian people can't. They tried. They were killed. They were gunned down. They're fighting for their lives. Like
Okay, so
this has
what?
been going for years. My father in 1979, he and his friends were running from the mullahs, not the mullahs, the guards of the mullahs. Two of his friends were captured. My dad ran away. His friends were both executed that night. This is years and years. And also, I would like to say this: there are plenty of sources where you can see where this regime has killed Americans over this course of years in Americans
Sure.
in the Middle East,
Listen,
kept them
listen.
hostage. Go
Bars.
ahead, go ahead. Yeah,
What
go
are
ahead.
you expecting from Donald Trump?
Okay, for me, Dave, the biggest problem is I don't know what's gonna happen, man. I'm just hoping
Nobody
for the
knows
best
what's going to
case.
happen.
Exactly.
But
This whole thing is
okay,
insane.
okay, all right. The reason why I'm saying it does not make sense for America, two things. One, we do not know the percentage of people that are against the current regime. That is number one, and that's factually correct.
There is no way to tell. That's true.
Okay, very good. And then number two, let's say Trump does follow through with this,
With what?
with full on regime change.
But Trump
You
said
hold,
himself he does not want it. That's not what he's trying to
I
do.
It's
understand,
not one
but
of the
even if
objectives.
I understand, thank you, Molly. That's not one of the objectives. Very
They are
good,
not in
thank
it for
you.
regime change. This is
Right,
about
but
politics
even
for
if
them.
we went through with it, there's a chance when you hold elections, somebody just as bad, if not worse, is elected.
That
So
is
that's
totally
why,
true,
hold
and I
on,
really
Bars.
hope that doesn't happen,
That's
and I hope
why
the
I'm
Iranian
saying
people
Trump needs
don't
to
have
get the
that
fuck
happen.
out.
Can I
Trump
respond
needs to
for
get the
just
fuck out. Respond to what, Molly?
Wait, just one sentence. According
Go.
to your logic, we shouldn't have fought Yahtzee Germany
Oh,
because
there it
if we
is.
fight them, there could be something worse, right? That's
All
that's
right.
your
So
logic.
here, let me bring up somebody a little bit more reasonable, maybe.
Yeah, reasonable. The glass lady.
What? What?
Come on, Dave. Do you
What
think she's not?
happened?
Do you think she's sober by now, or like, how
No,
does it
I
work?
think she's very. I swear.
Oh, maybe she
I
fell
swear, you
asleep. Yeah,
there?
she definitely fell asleep. Too much wine.
No, stop it.
Come on,
Okay,
you heard
so
it. You heard her talk.
what? She said glass. Okay, so where do we go from here? And when I say, like, to me, it is, I don't know what else people expect Trump to do.
Dave, what do you want? Do you want Trump to pull out?
I want Trump to open up the strait, get the fuck out.
I agree. He should open up the strait too. I agree with you on that.
Okay, but what about the second part of getting the fuck out? Bars?
What about it? Like, what's
You
gonna
agree, you
happen?
agree with the strait being open? Do you agree with Trump getting out?
Right now, I don't see any other hope, but I don't know. No, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Honestly, I don't know, man. Every day I see something different on the news. It's all crazy. Maybe he should stay. There's literally arguments for both sides.
I'm
Yeah.
here. I've just been listening for the last 45 minutes,
And what are
and I'm
your thoughts, I
amazed.
swear?
Also, some
With
guy
my
in the chat is saying I'm lying about my cousin dying, which is absolutely outrageous.
Listen, bars, just, it is what it is.
I'm
People are
sorry.
going to
It's
type
just,
crazy shit. I
it's
understand.
terrible.
What?
Vile people in the chat.
Right.
Yeah.
I've been
Molly
down
came
here
up here
ranting
and
in the
called
comments
Americans
for
dumb.
45
So
minutes.
go ahead,
I
I
And,
didn't.
swear.
Don't strawman me
Hold
again.
on,
right.
You have the floor.
Molly.
Go ahead.
Maybe get your pen out. Take some notes from I swear. Go ahead, I swear.
Okay. I know what I'm going to say is disgusting, and I get it. We wouldn't even be having this conversation if the entire Middle East would shut the fuck up.
Yup.
And when I say that we need to make it glass, if they don't shut the fuck up, then that's what needs to happen. Just fucking let people fucking live.
Bro.
Now, I'm not your
Live under
bro.
oppression. Easy for you to
I'm
say
not
if you're
your
free to.
Yeah.
bro.
The
I
fuck?
swear, how many intifadas have you been through in your life?
No.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
How many intifadas have you been through in your life?
How many empty what?
Of course you don't know what an intifada means. Of course you don't.
Okay.
Are
Can
you
you
back
do
to
me a
calling
favor?
Americans
Can you do
dumb?
me a favor?
Actually
Go
learning,
and check
and
out
I'm
what
not a
is the second
stranger to
intifada.
learning.
Why is
I
this
have
Go
person?
two
and check.
ears. God gave them to me.
Go and learn
I have
something in
Amen.
your
2
life
ears.
and check what is the second intifada.
Okay, so intifada, is that what you're
Yeah,
saying?
it means terror attacks in your state. It means people exploding in restaurants. It means people gunning down Jews just because they are Jews, or running over or stabbing. Just choose your method of dying.
That's intifada? Is that what that means?
Yes,
I'm
that is
always
intifada.
listening.
And we had 2 of these, by the way.
Okay. I do not disagree with what you're saying. I am learning. I am 55
Jackie.
years old and still learning. I
So go
don't
learn what is intifada. After that, you
sit on
come
my
back to me and talk
couch
about the Middle
and
East.
think anything any different. Okay. So that's what intifada means.
All right, well, hold on one second, okay? Molly's not going to start giving out fucking homework whenever he didn't complete his with the fucking 90% bullshit.
I did.
But
I showed you the source, Dave.
that's
That's so
bullshit,
rude.
though. But then
I showed you.
Bianca
I
said,
opened the
yeah,
camera.
but then whenever you go and look at the details, and Bianca said the second person is
200,000 people were polled. That's many. That's a lot more than needed.
right. Okay.
Hold on. What poll are you talking about? Because I never got
Again,
polled.
you need to pull it up again. Do the
It's somewhere
homework
from the
again for you.
Netherlands. Okay, can
Dave,
I hear
whenever you have the
from?
chance, I have
It
a
doesn't matter
question.
who. It doesn't matter who conducts the poll.
Of
The
course.
people who are asked are the Iranians.
Right.
And most of
Okay,
them are
sure.
inside Iran.
I'm going to start up a website right now and say that I talk to people within that country, even though I'm in the United States, and say that
So you don't know
81%.
how polling works?
I'm going to, once again, I'm going to pull them, and it's going to be 81% are for the regime. Okay.
You don't know how
Amir.
polling works.
Okay.
Yes.
Amir.
How you
Okay,
doing, Dave?
so back to
Wait,
my point.
hold on,
Back
I
to my
swear. Hold on
point.
1 second, love. Hold on. You do your homework that fucking Molly gave you, and then we'll come back to you. Hold on. Amir, go. Weigh in.
How you doing today? All good?
I'm great, Amir. How you
First of
doing?
all, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. So just some relevant points. Regarding what you're talking about, I repeat what I said to you last week. I think we're looking between 3 to 6 months of war, and I just want to point out, like, for me, what you're doing is a very good propaganda because you are literally supporting the narrative that this is what the US and Israel can do, and we're gonna call it quit. I really like it because all the Muppets that come here, maybe Iranian can hear you, maybe your opinion is being reflected in, I don't know, CNN or all the media outlet, the America should pull out, what is the plan? This is exactly what I want to happen because you are sending a message that it's about to end soon, which stimulate all the RGC Muppet to keep firing ballistic missiles. Now, I look on the trend. A ballistic missile was a weapon reserved to superpowers 30 years
I'll be
ago.
honest, Amir. I just
Now,
can't take you in a serious way. I think you just come up here fucking trolling and hoping Miss
no, it's
Blonde
not
sends you like a
trolling.
rose or
It's
something.
not trolling.
Like
It's
that's
not
the way.
trolling, Dave. Dave,
Amir. Okay, so Amir, give me some pieces of information, whether it's articles, words that Trump has said, Hegseth, Rubio, etc. Give me some things that
I
you have.
never look on Trump on Hackset. Look, Trump, I only look on what he
Okay.
does.
All right, Amir.
I only
Okay,
look
sounds
on
good.
what he does, and he's doing is advancing troops. He's putting boots on the ground. What you saw yesterday was a huge airplane land in Iran, drop 100 soldiers with ease. He did it with ease. So we can do ground operation, and you have no casualties as you're afraid that will happen, and take out anything we want in Iran. He can go and pick up the uranium and have boots on the ground for months, anywhere he wants, and the Iranian can do shit about it.
Too
And this
funny.
is what we saw yesterday. No, it's not too funny. Look, 200 special forces went to a
And
hike
how
in
long were they on
Iran.
the ground for that?
Doesn't matter, 24 hours, 48 hours, but
Eh. And then how long would it
nobody
take to
got a
get the
scratch.
uranium? Amir, how long would it take to get the uranium?
Months, 2 months,
Okay.
2 months.
So,
They can
okay,
come
so let's
and land
recap. Stop,
bulldozers.
Amir, stop. So because we had 200 troops on the ground for a rescue operation for
Yeah.
maybe 6 hours, they did not
Hmm.
get a scratch. So that means we
Yeah.
should put a couple, maybe 20,000 troops on the ground for multiple months. Makes sense.
You,
Makes sense.
yeah, yeah, you can put
Yeah,
them,
I
but
said at the start of it,
yesterday,
it would probably be like
yesterday, you
five
just,
months, 5 months. I'll
look,
stick to my
yesterday,
story.
you just had a proof that you can land anywhere you want in Iran, put as
Mm-hmm.
many people as the ground as you want. All right, give them the full security of air superiority, and nothing happened to them. Look, the fact that you are
We
afraid
could
of this war,
fly
I understand
anywhere
it.
we wait, Amir, do you hear
Yeah,
yourself? You're saying yesterday
yeah,
proved that we could fly anywhere we want as they
yeah.
were rescuing people from a jet that was shot down? How does that make sense?
Well, a
Exactly.
jet.
Do you
Look.
fucking hear yourself?
No, wait, Dave. Proportionality is the key to being smart. Twenty-six
Amir, I
thousand
don't know what you're
flights.
saying.
26,000 flights. Look, 26,000 flights over Iran. You had, let's say, less than five jets got malfunction or shut down. You understand the ratio?
Hold on, did
Of
you just
course. Look,
say 26,000 flights?
yeah,
We
Did I
just
hear
picked a
that
number
right?
26,000
out of a
sorties.
hat.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, okay.
No, it's not out of the hat. Look, Pete Hegseth said you had 13,000. We had 13,000. you have
Uh-huh.
you have roughly 400 jets flying every day, 3 times a day, over Iran, dropping bombs everywhere,
Wait,
right?
how do you
So
get
out
to
of it,
13,000 flights in 37 days?
the exception said it. If you want,
What?
we have like a yeah, yeah.
That might have
So
been the target's
when
hit,
no,
not
no, 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 no,
13,000 flights.
no, of course you do. Look, you have you
For
have
13,000
30,000
400,
flights in
stories.
Dave,
37 days?
Dave,
Yeah.
400 times 30, 37 is around 13,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just
We
do
Okay.
the
send
math.
What?
every day
Leave the math to
we
the
send
Jews, okay?
look, we send every day 200 jets, right? From Israel, from a tiny little country, you send, let's say, 400, 300, right? With all the air group carriers over there and the Qatar base. So you're talking about 20,000 minimum, all right? Out of it, 5 jets, no function, got hit. This is like a very acceptable loss. And you know what? Chill. And the opposition to the war, I will tell you again, it's not that strong. Trump can
Okay.
go on
Okay.
as long as you
So
don't have
I
a
hear
hundred
what you're saying. And
of
the Abraham
casualties.
Lincoln is the only one
Wait,
running
hold on.
sorties right now.
Hold on.
They're the only
I
ones
swear. I'll
running.
bring you back up, baby. I'll bring you back up. I just want to hear this nonsense from Amir. Go ahead, Amir.
Hmm.
Go ahead. Finish your thoughts.
Okay, so it's acceptable to have so many malfunction or jet shut down. But after the jet got shut down, you went in, you cleared out the area, and you landed
Uh-huh.
a fucking, Hercules. It was a very slow plane landing on the ground in the middle of the desert. You had all the special squads going take a hike for 48 hours while the Iranians were pushing everyone, go, anyone who catch a live American will get million, whatever the coin is, and none of them got injured. They even have the time to blow up the jet, the plane, because he got stuck in the sand, right? So you had another malfunction on the ground, and you still managed to take everyone out. So of course you can put as many people as you want in Isfahan. It will take maybe a week or a couple of days, but you can land there. Construction, you can under tractors, cranes, and just dig out all the uranium and show the Iranian how useless and weak they are.
All right, very
So
good.
I don't
Okay,
know
I
why you're so
listened to you. I
stressed.
listened to you ramble on for a while.
Hey,
Just
Dave,
it.
I'm heading out. I want to say thank you for letting me on here
All
and
right, Bars.
speak.
We
I
appreciate you,
appreciate it.
bro. And Bars,
Thank you.
hey Bars, can I just say one more thing? Please
Yes,
don't
go ahead.
take it as if I'm supporting the current regime.
I'm
Okay,
not.
fuck them.
Sir, I
It's just the
understand your side. It
execution
makes
of
sense.
getting. Go
Because
ahead.
I'm Iranian. I'm an Iranian American. You are an
Right.
American, right?
Mhm.
For me, if I think of someone in the perspective of an American, I can totally understand how they think this war is in them. But there are other things, like in terms of like history, for example, like one
Mhm.
could argue that we're kind of in this place because of America. If you go back to the intervention of America in Iran, like that's why, that's how Khomeini came in. That's how the Shah came in. So like honestly, Western intervention has been messing with this for years. So it's all really a complicated thing. But I
No, I'm with
appreciate
you.
you and thank you.
I appreciate you, brother.
Have a good one. Bye bye.
You as well. All right. All right, Amir. Where were we?
I'm saying that you can buy a condo in Tehran and move there if you want.
Oh my god. I don't
I'm
know
gonna
what
buy
to.
one.
Yeah, but Amir, for you to say that
Mm.
because U.S. troops were on the ground for a rescue operation for a few hours.
Hundreds,
Oh,
hundreds. They
oh,
landed
okay.
like a C,
No, I'm not
was the
asking.
C-130.
No, I'm not fighting on the amount of troops. What I'm talking about, a couple hours for a rescue operation versus a
Hmm.
weeks long mission. That does
Yeah.
not make sense to me. That does not just
Well,
be. And I'm
yeah,
sure you saw all the misdirection that they
yeah.
had to put out there to get this person out. That was a
Okay.
difficult task, right? And then,
All right.
wait, hold
Got you.
on. I let you fucking ramble on, Amir. And then on top of it, you act like they're just going to sit back and allow the United States to take the uranium, right? Everybody, they know where it's at. They did not
Mhm.
know where the lost pilot was. That's a big difference.
Can
All
I
right,
don't know.
accepting everything you say, but all right. So would you say that America is going to pull out all the soldiers from the Middle East, from Qatar, from Saudi, everyone going to pull out because the
Wait, we're
Iranian
deflecting.
already?
We're deflecting.
No,
Can I
no,
just say?
no.
I want
Look,
to say
the
something.
Okay,
Iranian,
let
the
Bianca.
Iranian
Hold on. Let
already.
Bianca chime in. Let Bianca chime in. Go ahead.
Okay, have you guys ever seen the documentary called? I think it's called Operation Restrepo. Have you guys ever seen that?
No, I don't even know what
Okay.
word you just said.
Okay, Restrepo is the last name of a soldier. The documentary, I believe it's called
Yeah.
Operation Restrepo. Okay, so Operation Restrepo was a fantastic. I think it won many awards because it documented the soldiers' experience being in Afghanistan in the mountains. And I mean, hypothetically or theoretically, sure, Amir, they can go in, land, and create, set up some bases in the mountains. Uh, and do whatever, but that's going to come at a cost. Like during that documentary, it's the same thing they did. They went into this mountain region in Afghanistan, set up bases, but it was so traumatic for the soldiers. Like the exact what you suggested is the exact same thing they already did in the war on terror. And it was horrific. It was horrific. Men were dying every day, every single day. So I just don't see how it's feasible. Like if we're not thinking that it can happen again, it can happen again.
Okay, you are here trying to draw parallels from a previous operation on the same terrain. Agreed. But most of the American casualties were from IED because you try to secure the ground and bring democracy and have Afghans in the middle of the Americans. We are talking about isolating completely an area, right? Isfahan,
No,
Fordo,
they
Natanz.
did. They
It
did.
is, hey, Bianca, listen to what I'm saying. We are talking about isolating an area. No civilians, no villages, no towns, no locals. Empty area. Look, it's the same stupidity as we tried to have Lebanon in the 80s with the Shias in between the IDF and the border. Now look what we do. We clear them all out. Empty land is much easier to secure. So if you ask me, if you want to go to Isfahan, land 3,000 troops, bring cranes and bulldozers, and start digging out the uranium to take it out from those Muppets, it's 10 times easier than securing Kabul.
Wait, but
You're
I
not
don't.
talking about
It's not
you're
Kabul.
you're
It
not
wasn't a
talking
main
about
city. It wasn't a main
it doesn't
city.
matter,
It's
but
the
the
same
mountain range,
terrain,
but the
same.
Bianca,
mountain range
you
was full of
saved Amir.
villagers.
You saved Amir by going down
Why?
this road.
The villagers,
You
Bianca,
saved
the
But
people.
Amir.
but the villagers were the ones
Okay?
who gave up the pilots.
You're
That's what.
allowing
But
him.
now there will be no villagers. It will be a
Ugh,
complete clean zone. You will have only American cranes and bulldozers
not real.
making
No.
making a barbecue and digging up the uranium and then coming back to America and give Trump the W.
How did I
Listen to
save him?
me. It will be 10 times easier than opening the Hormuz Strait, and Trump is looking for a quick victory. Finding the uranium is much, much easier.
Okay.
And you
So
don't care about the Hormuz Strait, really. Nobody cares. This is like European shit. Let them handle that and let the French to surrender as the Iranian money,
Wait,
whatever is left.
why did you say I say? I don't understand. What do you mean by that, David?
because
Opening the Hormuz.
I just want to
Sorry.
recap Amir. Amir's argument was you put troops on the ground for a rescue mission, right? For a couple hours. And then thinking and keep in mind, nobody knew where that pilot was. Everybody knows on their side that knows they know where the uranium is. How does that equal or what? Why does that mean that we could be on the ground to get the uranium out instead of a couple hour mission? It's a couple week mission where everybody knows where U.S. military is. How does that? How do you get that, Amir?
Because
How does that make fucking sense?
all right, look, the Iranians already show all the cards. They can shoot ballistic missiles and drones on you in Qatar, in Kuwait, and this is what they do. And you are successfully defending it. Plus, you defend most of the GCC countries in the area. So they cannot hit you with drones as much as you fear of. They cannot shut you down with ballistic missiles because you are too close to them. What they can do, send tanks to you? All right, bring it on. Their tanks will be scraps, in a
So
matter of
you
seconds.
think
What are you
if the
talking about?
U.S. troops set up operation for 2 weeks to take the uranium, do you honestly think they're not going to do anything to stop the United States?
They can try, but you will smoke them because whatever they will throw at you, you already faced it and you're facing it for 35 days and you don't lose every day 20 Americans. What do you think Kuwait basis of the Americans? You currently have tens of thousands of US troops in Qatar, in Oman, in Kuwait, in Saudi, and you don't see every day people get hit because you can already defend against drones and the
Unbelievable.
short
Unbelievable. Okay,
rockets.
so then let's go to my next point. Is Trump more worried about the Strait or the uranium?
The uranium, the
Okay.
uranium,
And
the straits. It's a never-ending task, and it's so much easier to the Iranian to hustle and poke the Hormuz Strait than protect the uranium.
why is Trump not
It-
talking about the uranium then?
Why should he talk about what he's trying to achieve? Trump is the
Is he
master
not
of
trying to
deception.
achieve wait, I'm sorry. Is he not trying to achieve getting the strait back open?
It might be an easy W, but the longer time
Easy W.
Trump. No, wait. Trump used the Hormuz Strait to get out of NATO.
And then the
He
last
have
time
dual
he talked
intent.
about uranium, he was essentially saying, look, it's buried somewhere. They're not going to be able to access it for decades, I think he said.
Do you think? Do you think by chance this team with this specific plane was in the area so fast? Like the 82 Airborne Division is not stationed not in the U.S. They're already deployed there and they are preparing the same operation. The fact that they had to rescue a pilot, it just shows you that someone is already preparing the people and the equipment to do it. Of course, he's
What?
going to do it.
So
Yeah.
you're saying
What?
so
Wait,
you're
wait, wait.
saying
Rescuing,
hold on, stop.
rescuing a jet
I
pilot.
want to
Yeah,
clarify. Are you
yeah,
saying
yeah.
because we had to do a rescue operation, that means we're prepared to go get the uranium?
Yeah, because if you want to
Wow.
rescue a pilot, you can send a Black Hawk, you can send a chopper and pick him up, right? But you don't
Amazing.
have an AC-130 loaded up with hundreds of a specific unit that was invented after Iraq to take over an area, all right?
Uh-huh.
So this specific unit with the specific equipment was happened to be in the area. They had like 72 hours deployment anywhere around the world. Why do you think they happened to be there? No, somebody's preparing something of that sort to take up an area. And if you would take up an area, what you will take? The government, the parliament, who cares about that? You came there to stop their nuke. You're going to take those guys and Israeli soldiers as well, and you go and you dig up the uranium from all the nuclear websites.
Okay. I don't know what to tell you. Once again, I'm back to being stunned, and whatever happens, happens.
I told you, it's a 3 to 6 months operation. America cannot back down, and as much as you are right in putting the finger on the pulse of the American public, and Bianca is stressed for the Americans, there is not enough opposition, and let's say your viewpoint is not reflected as I don't think that in that what you're saying is going to stop the war. The opposition is not that powerful. Maybe
So Donald
in
Trump
a couple of
just put
months,
out.
maybe with another 100
No, well,
casualties,
Amir,
unfortunately. That's
I'm worried about the economy, the
Okay,
international,
so can I
worldwide
quote
economy,
Donald
not
Trump
just
16
American.
minutes ago? Can I quote Donald Trump? Tuesday will be power plant day and bridge day, all wrapped up in one in Iran. There will be nothing like it. Next sentence, open the fucking straight. That's an exact quote. You crazy bastards, or you'll be living in hell. Just watch.
Yes, W Donald
Next
Trump.
sentence, praise be to Allah, President Donald J. Trump.
Make me big because I put it on the screen. W Trump.
So just reading that, what do you take from that? Does that sound like a man that? Go ahead. Tal saying he's a
He's
genius. Go
not.
I
ahead.
fucking love Trump.
He's definitely not backing down as you try to insinuate from last week from his statement. I told you, look on what he's doing, not what he's saying. And what he's doing is
Okay.
moving up the troops, and you didn't hit their money and their power plants until now. So you
So
played in first, second gear. Now it's going into high gear. Trump is going to make them pay for the stupidity. And this is exactly like we are dealing with the jihadists for months. Look, Gaza have no running water and no food. But here,
wait.
look,
Stop.
in
Stop.
Iran,
Stop.
there is
Let's
no
not go down
UN.
fucking. So I bet you a cheeseburger, a power plant is not touched on Tuesday.
All right, we on.
Ah,
How much? How much
okay.
is the cheeseburger?
I mean,
Ten
it doesn't
bucks,
really
20
matter,
bucks.
but I'm not worried about that. But just keep in mind, Donald Trump is also the person that has criticized prior presidents as you never tell the opposition what you're going to do.
Mm.
Okay, Donald
You
Trump,
really
well
think
documented.
you really think that
Go
he
ahead.
wait, Dave, hold on. Do you really
Sure.
think that he's telling all his plans to the enemy? Are you
Sure.
serious? Are you
What are
serious,
the odds
Dave?
what are the odds in your mind that come Monday or Tuesday, we're making progress on talks. We're gonna give them more time. We're very close. Or do you think it's more likely that it is power plant day?
Israel is already attacking power plants for the last three
No,
days.
can
I
you
don't
just
know if you're
answer
following
directly?
us.
I'm
Oh,
talking about what the US is
90,
doing.
95%. 95%.
95% what?
Yeah, 95%. You're going to blow up some power plants
Fucking.
and they're going to live with candles for the next 20 years. Yeah. And if it's not going to happen, you're going to bomb this fucking oil island. You won't take the oil, but they will definitely have no oil for the next 20 years.
Do you really think Trump wants that?
Look, the Iranian are already
Yes or
attacking.
no?
Look,
Yes or no? Yes or no,
yeah,
Amir?
yeah,
You
yes,
really
yes,
think
yes, yes.
Trump wants them not to have
Yeah, yeah, because this oil is going to China. Trump
unbelievable?
want to control all the oil to China without fighting the Malacca Strait, which is genius. I don't know why you don't support it because
No,
whatever
no,
you
no, no,
hear
no,
from
no,
Iran,
no, 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 no. He would much rather be in control of it.
Of
he
course, yeah, I
can.
agree.
Right.
He
That's
can
the
be in
point.
control.
I
He will
agree
take
that
over the
he wants
island.
to keep it away from China. I agree there. But he would much rather have it and be in control of it than just, nothing over
He
there.
he would rather
Yeah, I
have a
agree.
regime change and cut in some slice from the oil revenue. That would be what Trump wants. But Trump
Well, good
cannot put
news,
plants on the
Amir.
ground.
Good news, Amir. Donald Trump said there's already been regime change. So you're welcome.
Well, you're gonna do another regime change. You're gonna find someone who wants to play ball with you. But this regime has already changed, you're right, but is not nice with the Americans yet. So they're gonna learn the hard way what it says to be, a Muppet jihadist, and they are learning. It's a very slow curve. Like, don't expect too much from them. They are still jihadist Muslims, right? So this is how they
But
like to
if
behave.
you're the current regime, would you take Trump in a serious way?
Yes, of course.
Okay, because I just want to give you a quick recap. It was um, we don't even need the straight. Come get your
Mm-hmm.
own fucking oil. Then it
Mm-hmm.
was you have 3 days. Then it was, well, talks are going good. We'll extend it
Mm-hmm.
5 days until the Friday. Then it was, we'll extend it to April 6th. And
Yeah.
then now it's praise be to Allah. Open the fucking straight, you crazy bastards, quote
He's a
unquote.
fucking genius. Dave, he's a fucking
Okay.
genius. Come
Okay, so
on.
this is Trump playing
Good.
53D chess.
Is it the
Oh,
first
no,
time you
no, no,
see
Dave,
Trump
Dave.
trolling
All
the
right.
world? Like, really?
Great recap, Dave. Great recap. Let me just recap what happened right, literally. So you
Okay.
moved up 20,000 Marines and the 80 and the Airborne Division, right? You start bombing the bridges and power plants 3 days ago. Okay. Israel is also keep in decapitating, the Navy leader, all the minister of intelligence. The reason the F-15 was shut down is because they did a low altitude sortie to attack more infrastructure of the Iranian. So all the attacks from Israel and America are scaling up and escalating to, let's call it, dual purpose targets: power plants, bridges. We also blew up all their steel factories, petrochemicals, and
Just
we
the
are now
inconsistent messages. Do you think that is coming from a man that is
look on the
winning?
actions, look on the actions, look on the actions, look on the
Okay.
actions. Don't look on the
Okay.
statements, because statements are here to play a political game. I'm not a politician. You are
But
not a politician.
when
You are a
it
great
comes to
host.
his threats, there are no actions. It's extending it,
They
empty
are.
threats, Trump chickening
So
out.
so you think the steel plants, which is the second highest income in Iran, were not on the table on day 6 and 7? Of course they were on the table.
But
You
you're
think
saying
the fact
focus
that,
on the actions. It's more
yeah,
threats than action.
look, when America conquered Germany, you blew up
Oh
all the
fuck. Okay.
factories, you blew up dams, you starved all the population. Okay, you are not
I
doing
got you.
this in
But
Iran.
to be fair, Amir, you keep you move the goalpost yet again. The question
I'm
was,
telling you the
does
same
this
thing.
seem
Look
like
on
a
the
man?
actions.
Wait, I'm sorry, Amir. I said, does this seem like a man that is winning or dominating a war? You said, well, don't look at the tweets, look at the actions. And the actions are,
Six
it's
months
been
ago,
nothing but fake threats.
wait, Dave. 6 months ago, he
Okay.
stopped us and turned on jets from eliminating uh, uh, um,
Okay, so now
Khamenei,
we're
right?
deflecting back to
The
the
same
12-day
guy.
war.
No,
Okay,
look,
we're
look.
moving
No,
the
look.
goalpost
The
there.
same
Okay,
guy.
go ahead.
The same guy. The same guy. He turned us back. We stopped after 12 days. America did one bombing with the B-2s. Look on the trend. Look on the trend. He tried to negotiate with them. There was an attack. We unalived some guy in Lebanon. They attacked us. We didn't retaliate that hard. We just proved the Americans we could take out all the air defense, right? This is what we did in the first time. And then he turned us back before we eliminate the guy of the Supreme Bunker, right? And now look what's happening. Look on the trend in the last year. You see, Trump is not playing around. He can tweet all day, he can do, but when this guy wants to do things, he's definitely doing it.
Yeah. I
He's a man
think,
of action.
wait, or empty threats. What are you talking about?
He's a man of action. If he's
Okay,
threatening,
so
he
why don't
has
you take,
he
whenever
has
he says
intention
regime
behind
change
it.
is complete, why don't you take that action as legit and final?
We
What
don't like
action?
this regime. We want to do another regime change.
Okay, all
We
right,
we
fair
don't
enough.
like it. It's like you're ordering something from Amazon, but the jeans is not in the right size, so you return and then you get another one. It's not the same size, you return. Like, we just want a new regime.
But
Let's
what
change it up
happens
again.
if Donald Trump is okay with it?
Wait, but Dave, do you think they're gonna open up the straits after this tweet?
Of
I
course
don't know.
not. Of course not. You are dealing
I
here
don't
Because
with
know.
I
Shia.
don't think you believe me when I tell you like how.
Bianca, it's a cult. It's a cult, Bianca. It's a cult.
What?
What do you
What's a
think?
cult? What are you talking about?
The RGC is a cult. It's a
No,
death cult.
I know they're not. I listen.
Why should they
I'm
have
not.
any
Wait a minute.
any
But
I don't
reason?
agree. I don't agree with you that Trump is going to go in for the uranium. I think Trump is going to go in because of the strait. And I think
All right.
that this whole Tuesday thing is bullshit. I think it's happening tonight. If he said Tuesday, that means that he wants them to think it's later. It's going to happen now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm reading into this situation.
That's why he's
But
smart.
I think the issue is that you're saying, well, you can get a condo in Iran. The cost is too great. Yesterday, I was being told I'm a liar, that planes didn't go down. Thank God we
Mm-hmm.
had Deontay come up and be like, no, Bianca's right. Planes were fucking taken out.
Wait.
And now now they came out with the list of all the planes that were taken out just for this operation. It was a 36-hour operation, and we lost. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We lost 7 aircrafts.
But you
7
saved,
aircrafts, and
people.
of
Money comes and
course,
go.
that's always
what?
worth it.
Yeah, but
Always.
Bianca wasn't lying. That was the point.
Right. And like I can go through the list. We have obviously the F-15 that they were ejected from. They had to destroy it. 2 helicopters were damaged. They arrived back. Then we have the MH6 Little Bird, they had to destroy it on site. The A-10 Thunderbolt 2 destroyed on site. 2 C-130 Herculeses destroyed on site, and then 2 Reaper drones destroyed on site. Like that's a big cost, and of course it's worth it. For life, it's always
Yeah.
worth it. But what I'm saying is to go in and do this operation for uranium, I just don't think that it's worth the cost that it'll
All right,
take.
I'm with you. All right, so let's just think about the Hormuz Strait. You're talking about
Hormuz is essential.
securing. All right, so we're talking about securing a coastline, 35,000 kilometers, I think, of a coastline, right? That the Iranian can stash 1,000, sea mines, cruise missiles, suicide boats. You're talking about securing all of that, and I'm suggesting go one by one, land, secure a site, let's call it a site in let's say Isfahan. Bring, take a week, take a 2 week, build a proper airfield, right? Not the same because the planes just got stuck in, whatever, and take the uranium and let the Europeans and the Iranians to build it out themselves. You don't care about the Hormuz Strait. It doesn't affect your
No, it is
economy.
100% affecting our economy. Our
No,
economy,
you are making more
100%.
money. You are
No,
making more
no,
money. You're
no.
making
We
more money.
are the entire United States economy. Everything depends on the Strait of Hormuz because of the AI companies that exist there. Our economy right
What?
now has a bubble.
Which AI companies are
All
in
of
the
them.
strait?
All of them.
Which one?
Everybody has been
Wait,
ringing
wait,
the
wait, wait.
alarm.
You are talking about the Amazon centers that
No,
Trump convinced.
I'm talking about every single tech company, American tech company in the region, that list that they came out with that is a target. All of
Yeah.
those American companies are right now what the American economy is hanging a threat on.
Bianca, are you joking? You think
No.
that Apple headquarters, you think that if a nuke drops in Saudi and there is 0 Saudis tomorrow, Apple shares
Do
gonna drop
you
because
understand what happened during the 2000, not Apple. Do you understand what happened during the 2009 housing crisis? Do you know what happened there? Do you know how it
what
happened?
happened?
No, I'm
What?
asking so I know what to say because I don't want to talk. If you already know, I'm not gonna.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't get your point.
All right, I'll explain what's going on. So, in what happened in 2009, we went into a huge recession. People lost their homes, they were on the streets, thousands and thousands and thousands of Americans. Why? Because something called a bubble was created where banks were giving out loans.
The subprime mortgage thing. Okay.
They were giving out loans to people who couldn't pay them back. Okay? The simplest terms. Created a bubble, and so when the bubble popped and it was exposed, or when people started noticing, brokers started shorting the economy, saying, I believe that this housing bubble is going to pop, I'm shorting it. So the same thing is happening now, and the same people who predicted it in 2007 are predicting now and saying all of our AI companies have created a bubble in the US economy. So instead of mortgages, it's AI companies borrowing and borrowing and borrowing money. This was proven true, I think 3 or 4 days ago when Oracle was hit. Now, the reason why this was proven, or I'm sorry, Oracle wasn't hit by a thing. Oracle was hit financially because of the Strait of Hormuz being closed, the helium crisis. They already know that because of the helium crisis, the price of computer chips are going to skyrocket out of Taiwan. Okay, are you following?
Okay, so you're saying the helium is
Let me
being
finish.
exported?
I'm not done. Because of the skyrocketing price, Oracle decided to fire 30,000 employees. When they fired the 30,000 employees, it said before they could even finish reading their email saying they were fired, their company's computers closed on them. They were locked out of the system. Then Oracle was then exposed that they had borrowed 18 million. I don't know if it was million or billion more than they had told their investors. So why did they fire 30,000 people? They fired 30,000 people because they knew they would have to choose either buying the computer chips or paying these people's salaries. This exposed the bubble that has been predicted or been whispering about for the past year by all the people who predicted the original one. If this fucking bubble pops, all of the American banking system will collapse because it's all of them. So many AI companies have put bases there. The reason that they're targeting Amazon and the AWS is because Claude is there. This is the problem, and this is what I'm concerned about. And this is the only reason I believe that Trump is going through with the Strait of Hormuz. Only, exclusively. That's it. Everybody, and I'm sorry, I believe them. They knew in
So,
2007, they're going to know now.
so first of all, as a Jew, I will go in short
Wait,
oracle.
hold on,
Thank you.
Amir.
Yeah.
I triple dog dare any of you, Mamacita, Lioness, Salty, come up here with evidence and prove Bianca wrong. Tell me you have evidence to prove her wrong.
How can you prove
Every
a
single
conspiracy
time.
theory
Wait,
It's
wrong?
not a
Bianca,
conspiracy theory.
Wait,
It's
Bianca,
not a
don't
fucking
talk
Bianca,
when I'm
conspiracy theory.
talking, please. Don't talk when I'm talking, I beg you. Come up here, give me proof that she is wrong. Go do research on how much Google and Meta and Oracle and all these fucking companies have
hmm
borrowed based off AI.
If you're saying it's a
Okay?
Dave,
conspiracy
I'm
theory, you shouldn't be in
agreeing.
the conversation,
No,
Muli.
Bianca,
But
Bianca.
It's a
that's
Bianca,
fucking
look.
crazy.
so
You
it's
can
a
look at
speculation.
it. No, it's not. The
Okay,
same way Michael
it's
Berry
one of
fucking
these.
speculated and gambled $1 billion in 2007. Yeah, it's fucking speculation.
But
Are you kidding
logically,
me?
you cannot prove a
What do you mean?
speculation wrong. You
What do you
cannot
mean? They're
prove a
writing articles.
speculation wrong.
Look up AI bubble America right now. Do the Google. Pull up a Google and show
Wait,
me the AI
Bianca.
bubble
Again,
America.
it's
No,
I'm
do
not
it,
fucking
Molly.
speculation.
lying.
Do it right
You
now. Do
cannot
it right
prove
now.
wrong with speculation.
Go. You brought up that dumbass article from the Netherlands. Do this.
It's not an article. It's a
Right.
poll that
Of
Oh
people
my
did
god,
course.
for
Just
Iranians.
go ahead.
this
Turn
is
your
fucking
camera
Why
back
are you
on
crazy.
and Google.
disrespecting Iranians?
This
Dave,
is
What
Dave,
was
fucking
the
Dave,
article
crazy.
that I did see?
Dave.
Hold on 1 second. Let me find it.
I
Stop,
sent you.
And
Molly.
I just said
Go-
that you logically cannot disprove a speculation. The one who's speculating, he has the burden of proof.
Wait,
That's
wait, wait,
not how
wait.
logic
Bianca,
So
works.
if I
Bianca.
said to you
So she
that
needs to
The
prove for
no,
him.
I'm
Google
sorry, Muli.
Meta, if I said to you Google Meta and Oracle, $1 trillion combined borrowing wise, and that I think that includes Amazon. Do you believe that?
Wait,
Oh, but you say it, they'll believe it, but because I said it, they don't fuck.
Bianca,
They think I'm stupid, and that's
Bianca,
Wait,
fine.
no.
Bianca.
This. Let me find the fucking article or
I have
whatever
it
I
right
saw.
here. The Atlantic on March 12th. Times Magazine. Let me see what date that shit's from. I have all of the fucking sources, but because you
Bianca,
don't want to believe it, I'm
Bianca,
a
I believe
liar.
you. I believe you, Bianca. Bianca, I believe you. Listen, I believe you. I believe Dave. But I'm just want to say, all right. So let's assume Hormuz Strait is the crux of the U.S. economy because you took a bet on AI. All right, all right. Let's say it's true. Again, you are going back to the same problem. Do you want to secure all this coastline by force? The answer is no. You don't want to do it. If you can do it, yeah, that will take decades. This is a forever war. I agree. I'm returning to the same point. If you give so much leverage to these IRGC Muppets so they can catch you by the balls and force America to pay reparations, right? So whatever the situation is, and the bubble and the investment, it doesn't matter. You need to have a regime change with someone that will play ball with America. You can keep on bombing everything they own and wait, because so far your point doesn't matter what I said, even if it's true. So the Iranians still
Amir,
control it.
very simple. What has a bigger impact on the economy throughout the world? The strait or the uranium miles deep in mountains in fucking Tehran or wherever the fuck it is?
The Iranian.
Okay. Interesting.
Because because the Iranian are saying, I have this playing card called Hormuz Strait, and I want to have a nuclear bomb because the Mahdi told me so. So
But why is
if
it
you
that
don't
wait,
take
hold on
their
1 second.
game,
Why is
yeah,
it that stock markets did not crash whenever we found out
mm,
they had uranium? Like I don't get that. But the stock market and the oil market has skyrocketed. Stock markets crashed because of the strait. So
you are
tell me how the
confusing.
uranium. Hold on 1 second. The
Okay,
question very directly is how
yeah.
is the uranium that these people might not even be able to reach for decades, according to Trump? How is
hmm
that a bigger impact on the economy than the
hmm
strait? Go ahead.
So because the uranium is the goal and the strait is the resource. So if you agree to play by their rules, that this is so critical to the economy and you're going to allow them to have a nuke, so they will do it. But to the facts that it took them 30 years to reach that point, let's destroy everything, take the uranium, and let them run for another 30 years. But they will
Too,
run those
too
years
funny. Too funny. Too funny, Amir. Amir, just
without their money.
very bluntly, if the strait opens versus the uranium is retrieved, what is going to have a bigger impact on the U.S. stock market and oil prices?
The uranium.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Makes
Yeah.
sense. Makes sense. Okay.
This is the magic MacGuffin, if you get this. So the regime that spent $1 trillion to get those 400 kilos of uranium have nothing to show for. But if you open the strait and they have their nukes, so they will use their nukes. Simple as that. You cannot open the strait for a long time because they will play the same game. They will threaten you with nuke and they will close the strait again.
Gotcha. I
And
got you.
you and you
Amir, you're going down that road. Bottom
okay.
line is when this war started, they had uranium. Now the strait is closed. The Dow Jones is down probably 7.5%, 8% since the war started, and
Yeah.
the strait is closed and the war has begun. The uranium hasn't changed.
I just hope. Listen, there are tons of fucking people that are like, I'm just gonna decide they're not fucking smart enough in their head to understand what I said. That's the decision I'm making. But the people who I do have fucking faith in that just heard what I explained. And do your own research, because apparently Time magazine and The Atlantic and all these people who are fucking talking about this AI bubble and the danger that it poses to the economy, Americans, okay, American Israelis who are here, I think you're gonna change your fucking tune now that you understand exactly why I'm saying what I'm
Bianca,
saying.
one question. Were the claims of an AI bubble last year?
Yes, but for the
Okay,
past year they've been
so
talking about it.
the
It's just I
bubble
took
was
the
here
time.
before.
Except
The bubble
there was
was here
no
before.
threat. There was no threat to American companies having to I don't know how to pronounce it in French. Excuse my force majeure, whatever it's called. They weren't.
Yeah.
There was no threat that these AI companies were going to have to start declaring force majeure in the Gulf. That's the problem.
Bianca, EU losing the Russian gas and oil is also a huge impact on all the AI companies and all the economies of Germany and Europe and France.
Okay, but the dollar backs all currency around the world.
Well, not anymore for the petrodollar,
No,
but the AI
but
bubble
it
was here
does.
before.
The AI
Just
bubble was never at
here.
risk like this. Oh my god.
Well,
I just want to hold on
let's
one second.
assume.
I just want
Wait.
to point out this dumb fuck Salty. Whenever you say name a source, blah blah blah, just Google Oracle 30,000 layoffs. How about start
Dave.
there? Yeah, go ahead, Amir.
Dave,
I just said Time Magazine and Atlantic also, by the
wait,
way.
wait. Bianca,
Go ahead.
just maybe I don't know. I'm a bit on tech, but isn't the helium is being used for manufacturing the AI chips? But the way I understand the AI thing is not about the chips. The chips, always get better, but the companies don't prove a business model. Nobody understands what you're going to do with AI. Tesla, maybe you have, robots in your house. So it doesn't matter if you manufacture more chips.
No, it's not about the chips. It's
the
not just
AI, yeah, but the
the chips is why Oracle. The chips is specifically why Oracle had to fire them.
It's a specific company. They took their gambles. This is a public company. Let them
It's
do what they
all of
do. It's
them.
Oracle.
Amir,
It doesn't
all
matter.
of all the people coming out of
The
these.
bubble was here before.
Okay, you're not.
The
Why?
crops of
Who
AI.
cares? There was not a war before that was threatening AI companies to destroy all of their servers.
In 2009, there was no war and there was still a crush. So let's hold down the horses.
No,
with
the bubble's
gonna
pop. No, 100%. The bubble's going to pop. 100%, whether there's a war or not a war.
.com in 2000 was really bad bubble,
Okay,
right?
but you're not understanding.
But
I'm not going to support anything. I'm not going to support a needle coming close to the fucking bubble. That's for sure.
Relax, Bianca. You are not that smart to identify the needle. Neither all the government. You don't
have to be a rocket scientist to know when Iran is saying I'm going to blow up your AI companies.
Goldman Sachs need you, Bianca. Look, Bianca.
No, Goldman Sachs doesn't need me. Don't try to
Bianca,
insult my intelligence in
I'm
order
not
to be right.
insulting.
I
I'm
don't
just
have to
saying
accept
no.
what you're saying to be like
Nobody, no.
considered some
Wait,
more by
Bianca,
your
Bianca,
standard.
Bianca. Let me tell you just a short story. The .com was a big bubble, and everyone said the internet is a bust. They invested $10.6 trillion to build the infrastructure to have World Wide Web, right? So the first bubble was a bust, but you cannot argue that the internet is a bust, right? We are now using the internet. So yeah, maybe we don't know what AI is good for, but if you want to stress out because of helium that is used for chips for
No,
AI
I'm not
that we
stressed out
already
about
built
helium
chips,
used for well, it's like every
helium is
time
used for chips.
no, I'm not stressed out because helium is obviously I know helium is used for chips. Like why are we doing this? I don't get it. What I'm
Again, the
saying to
bubble
you
was there
is
before the
what I'm
war,
saying
and
to
you're
you
just
is
using it as another excuse to
any
stop the
blow
war.
to these companies, any blow to these
Okay,
fucking companies,
yeah.
okay, could take down our economy. Of course, the bubble's gonna pop. Sooner or
The
later, it's
Supreme
going to pop.
Court, the Supreme Court
Why
just
would I
like
then
charged
encourage
Facebook.
something to do it?
Wait,
Why? It
okay,
doesn't make
so
sense.
wait. So
You're
you're
saying, oh,
stressed about
it's gonna happen anyway, so you might as well
wait.
just go with the flow. No, I'm sorry.
Bianca, I'm not going with the flow, but I'm not here
No,
to pretend that I know how to identify a bubble and tell you this is going to burst.
you're
The
right. I don't
bubble will
pretend.
burst if it's a bubble.
I also don't pretend I know how to identify a bubble. But you know who does? People like Michael fucking Berry and the Times and the Atlantic and financial experts all over the United States. They do because they
Good.
predicted the first one. They predicted the one in
So again,
2009.
short those
I
companies
am
and
just
enjoy the ride.
I
Short the
am just
companies and enjoy the ride. Short
I'm
them.
referring to people who do know what the fuck they're talking about. And that's what's so funny is somebody can't understand what somebody who's smarter than them is saying without being told they're too stupid to understand what somebody smatter than them is
I'm
saying
not
because it
saying
disagrees.
I'm
No, you
probably
did. And you condescendingly told
you're
me I need to
probably
go work for
smarter than
Goldman
me on
Sachs,
that.
which is fabulous. Maybe
No,
one day I
no.
will. First,
You're
you know what?
you're smarter than me on that.
I'm glad I
You're
didn't fall
smarter
into
than
the
me on that.
propaganda of, wait until you're 40 to have
Bianca,
kids. Great. I'm glad. Also for you,
Bianca,
Tal, in the comments. Not Tal, my friend, the
Bianca,
other Tal.
Bianca. I'm not saying that I'm
I
smarter
had
than you. You're
kid,
probably
I'm so
smarter than
glad.
me.
No, because a
You're
lot of
smarter
people
than
have a
me on
lot of
this.
shit to say. A lot of people have a lot of shit to say about how stupid and conspiracy minded I am, which is great. Don't listen to me. I'm Chicken Little. The sky is fucking falling for me all the time. But what I do know is that I'm not stupid and propagandized into just going over the fucking cliff because some government leaders, whether they be Trump or Bibi or anybody, is telling me, yeah, let's just go with it. Not
Bianca,
gonna fucking happen. Never will.
wait,
That's it.
Bianca. Look, you are probably smarter than me on that.
No, I'm
I was
probably
not,
not.
Yeah, but you're
I was
taking
not
little shots
aware
at
on the
her,
thing.
Amir. And I'm
Okay,
surprised
wait,
you're
Dave.
doing it.
I'm
Usually
sorry.
you don't. I
I'm
expect
sorry.
Don't be
I'm
that
sorry.
from
sorry. It's
others,
I'm
not
okay.
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. Bianca, look, in general, I will tell you how I come at it. I come at it from a moral perspective as an Israeli Jew. I want to protect, and this regime is a complete evil. I'm happy that our allies, the Americans, also see this complete evil and they want to fight it, putting bloods and people and resources to fight it because sometimes you got to man up and do what you are expected to do. Now, I'm not going to stop because of an AI bubble. I'm not going to stop if we're going to lose a lot of money and a lot of blood because this has to be done. The fact that you're trying to add up all these reasons, I'm admiring you on reading and researching that, but it's not relevant. The war is going to keep on going for the next couple of months until
No.
there's going to be someone nice there.
Wait, nobody's saying, and that's the thing that you're not even hearing what I'm saying. I never said the war is going to wrap up. In fact, I agreed with you that it's going to take multiple months, probably not even 2 months, because of the fact that there is an AI bubble and the Strait of Hormuz is so important to the US economy. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying it's going to continue. I don't know what you're even arguing with. I'm giving another reason why it has to continue.
He wants Miss Blonde to send him some roses.
Right.
Miss
I don't
Blonde,
know.
Ariel.
And it's
He
funny.
wants to be the
People are
hero.
so fucking funny. Oh, because I'm just a stay-at-home mom. Good. I'm glad. I'm just a stay-at-home mom.
Who
Yay
said
for
that?
me.
Wait,
No,
Bianca.
people are talking shit that I don't know
Bianca,
anything because
just if
I just raise kids and stay at home all day, which is fine. Good. I do. So I
Amir's
couldn't
looking
I never
for
possibly
said
know.
that. I never
approval.
said that.
Let me
Bianca,
find out Amir's looking for approval from Daniela these days. Let me fucking find out, Amir.
what? Don't get me in
I'm
this problem. Wait,
just kidding. Go ahead. Go.
Bianca. I never said that. I'm just saying. The claims that you're saying on the bubble, we hear also last year before the war, and this is general for the AI. even before the war, nobody knows what to do with it yet. Like, it doesn't make money across the board. OpenAI doesn't make any money. So I understand that it's a bubble, and maybe some investors will use that to talk their books and shorten all those stocks. But we are only in the beginning of AI, right? It's very young. It took us 20 years to understand what to do with the internet. It's going to take us maybe 5-10 years to understand what to
Okay,
do with this
Amir,
AI.
it's not it. I don't think you're understanding. I don't think because you didn't live through the 2009 crisis. You didn't live through that. You didn't see what
I
happened.
did. I did.
No,
I
you
did. I
weren't. You
did.
lived in the
I did.
United States.
I
You
did.
lost your houses.
I did.
My family lost
My
multiple
son.
houses.
I have
We
family in the
lost
States. I have
multiple
family in the
houses.
States.
I'm
I'm
sorry?
sad, but
No, I'm
I'm
saying we
really
lost
sad to
multiple
hear that.
houses. We saw people on the streets. I'm sure Dave has his own experiences, whatever he saw, people he knew. A lot of shit happened. Lives completely changed from that point on. So I think that discounting that and saying that it's not that big of a deal, it's a huge, huge deal. And it will affect the entire world at large because the world has become more globalist in the past, I don't know, what is it? Almost what 16, 17 years. Even more interconnected, which puts more people at risk.
Agreed.
That's it.
That's why. That's
The
why
war
if
is
you
going to
have
continue. It 100%
well,
is.
agreed, but don't forget the war is interconnected. So if you allow evil to thrive in Iran, it will arrive around the world. You're correct. So
I
it
think
goes
evil's
both
going to
ways.
thrive anyways. I don't see how the US can take up the regime. I don't see it.
You
I don't see
cannot surrender.
Deep
At the
down,
end, you
they
need to
know this. They know this.
the what?
They know it. Amir, you know, I think deep down, you're not a dummy. You know
Mhm.
deep down that it is virtually impossible to
Mm.
remove everyone from this regime.
I disagree. Oh, everyone,
Dave,
yeah.
Oh,
Of
Dave,
Muli,
course,
did
not
you do your
everyone.
Google? Did you pull up a Google? I want to know where it's a conspiracy theory. Or did you see other
Dave.
companies?
I said it's a
It took you
speculation,
20
and I
years
just
to
said,
change regime
You
I
said
in
it was
just
Iraq,
before
said, I
and
just
conspiracy.
it
said you
took 2 years.
cannot prove.
So it might take some time.
Hold
I'm
on, hold on.
sorry.
Everybody's talking. Hold on, everybody's talking.
I
Molly,
just said that
respond to Bianca. Go
I
ahead.
just said that logically, you cannot prove a speculation wrong. Whoever is doing the speculation, he has the burden of proof. That's all. That's the only thing I said. Now I want to respond about what Dave said. I know that we're not going to be able to take out all of the government, of course, but the goal first, the goal is about the nuclear threat and the ballistic missile threat. If we're going to be able to take out the regime in the same operation, of course, it's blessed. It's not one of the objectives of war, but I think that, and we are very smart and capable people, both the Israelis and the Americans, and I think that they have a plan and they are doing it. And it takes time. Yes, you need to be patient. Takes time.
Right. Okay. So, how do we execute the plan?
How do you what?
How do you execute the plan? How do you get from point A to, and let's just recap, okay? Let's just go with the nukes, right? The uranium, Trump essentially said the other day that, look, it's buried so far down, it will take them decades to get to. Okay, so that's Trump's way of saying we're done with that. Then,
But
whenever we
you really
talk,
believe a
go ahead.
politician? You really
What?
believe a politician?
Oh, okay, but there are certain things where you like Trump's quotes and certain things where you don't. So I
Yes, of
don't get it.
course. What do you mean? You
Oh,
like
okay.
everything that a person says, even if they say something you don't like. I mean, come on. So I think that uranium. I don't know what is the plan. Maybe he plans to remove it. Maybe he knows how to remove it. Like, we're not military experts. I don't pretend to be a military expert. I trust the American military, and I trust the Israeli military, and I think that they are very capable nations, and they can do a very, very wonderful things.
Sure.
So
Why?
why not trust them? Why not just, support support doing the right thing? Because it's the right thing to do. You're just pessimistic about how it's possible,
No,
but
reality is this war has been a disaster.
no, it's been
There's,
very,
go
very
ahead.
good. Very great achievements of the US military and also Israel.
Like
Very
what?
great
Give me
achievements.
their
Like
achievements.
what? Look at the
Yeah.
look at the right person on your picture. Is he alive?
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that was 4 hours in. We're now nearly 40 days in.
Yes,
So
and
since that,
just last night, other 50 high commanders in the IRGC have been taken out. Yes,
sure.
wars take time, Dave. Did you
And guess
know
what?
that
They're
wars
still
take
shooting.
years?
They're still
Like, what are you
fucking up
talking?
your country.
You expect us to take out the
We're
IRGC
nearly
in 4
40 days
hours?
in, and they're still
Yes,
fucking up
40
your
days is not
country.
a lot.
Gotcha.
We had
But
2 years to fight in Gaza. What are you talking about?
and what was the end result there? Hamas still
The end
there.
result was the hostages
Yes,
brought back, all
yes,
of them
no doubt
alive and
about that.
safe,
No doubt
all
about
of them
that.
alive
But
and safe. I
Hamas
hope
is
that you're
still
glad
there.
about that. And
Hamas is
about
still
Gaza and
there.
Hamas, yes, Hamas is still there, but we have a deal that was made, and in the deal there is a commitment that Hamas will not be there, which means that we can go
Okay.
back fighting if Hamas will not lay down their weapons, which is a
Sure.
win-win for Israel. Yes, it's a very good
Sure.
achievement.
Maybe that's what
How
Trump
can you
does.
not see that?
Maybe Trump gets a deal and says, "Look, sometime down the road, sometime soon, we'll hold elections. Tehran will host elections, and we'll just trust them on that. No problem.
Dave, you're playing their narrative because
What
how
narrative?
do you define? Because look,
Who's there?
diplomacy,
Whose narrative am I playing?
the Iranian and the Hamas, you're saying the Hamas is there. The Hamas is there, but
I'm so
is
sorry.
not
The
firing rockets
Iranian.
on
I was
Israel.
told 90% are against the regime, so I'm not playing there.
No, no, you're playing the IRGC narrative because a victory
What
for
is
them is
their
just
narrative?
surviving. Victory for them is surviving.
No, I think
The same as Hamas said.
victory for them is to keep fucking up the state of Israel and other countries in the Middle East until
Okay.
people submit to them.
Okay, so they are doing it now for 40 days. Let's see in a year what will be the situation. I don't see it going on for the next years because they survive because they just threat and they use Hezbollah and Hamas as proxies. Now let's see how
They
they
just
react.
they just threat. The sitting president of the United States is saying Tuesday. What did he say before he said praise be to Allah or whatever the fuck it was? You talk about threats. Trump is the one putting out threats.
Trump is
Trump
the
is
one
threat.
paying out checks, my friend. Trump is taking out factory after factory, leader after leader, weapons after weapons. He is America and you and Israel are cashing
Yeah,
checks. We
but
are
even
blowing
the
up everything we
weapons,
want.
you can't even count that as a major victory, right? Hegseth and them said it was 90%, but then all the reports are coming out. We haven't even hit 50%.
No, Hackett said that he took out of commission the fact if you have 20 rockets or let's say launchers buried in a mountain, yeah, they're out of commission, but we did not blow them up
No,
because
they
they're
said they
in the
have
mountains.
ballistics hidden all over the place.
Well, the facts say that the ballistic missiles rate of firing is down by 94%. You can take their point, you can take the media point or the leftist media point, or you can just take the facts, whatever you want.
Okay, well,
But
let's look at the facts. Let's look at the
yeah.
facts. Over the last 10 days, they have done more damage inside the state of Israel than they did
Mhm.
the previous, 40 days of war, including the 12-day war,
Well,
right?
yeah, but if you count buildings, civilian buildings, yeah, but they did
Yeah,
not hit
so that's
any
it.
critical.
Yeah, that is more damage.
Well,
What do you
look,
mean? If
a
we
bill.
count civilian buildings, of course we fucking
Wait,
do.
wait, wait. They are now firing cluster ammunition, which is, no one like we don't have every day 20 casualties. We don't lose every day a building or an apartment. You're talking about fragments of 3 kilos of explosive, 50 of them dropping on Israel. Yeah, some of them might
You
hit,
sound like
but
Ariel now. You sound like
okay.
Ariel.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look,
Flat out,
look.
Amir,
The
they
fact
have
is,
done
the fact
more.
is,
Wait, Amir,
yeah.
agree or disagree? They have done
hmm
more damage in the state of Israel over the last 8 to 10 days than they did the previous 35 plus days of war.
No. I'll tell you why.
No. Okay.
I'll tell you why. Look, if we send every day 200 jets, they're going back and forth. All right. So we don't send less jets because we lost them, or airstrips or soldiers, but they're sending less rockets because they have less rockets because we took them out. This is the one parameters you need to look. This is war. Look, I can go now and bomb 50 buildings and unalive 20,000 rounds every day. We're not playing their game. They're playing the weak game, and you are falling into the narrative. They're not making more damage because, in terms of war, they're not hitting our jets, they're not hitting our airfields, they're not hitting our soldiers in Lebanon and even over Iran. So you can count buildings, but buildings is money. We have a lot of it. It's not that detrimental. We're stopping it. They're firing cluster ammunition like cowards. So no, they're not making
Everybody
damage.
listening, they could judge to see if they could judge for themselves if you deflect it from the actual point.
Okay.
Once again, they could be the judge. I think it's quite obvious. There's no doubt that you did, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Yeah, you're right. If you want to count buildings, yeah, let's count buildings. So let's count buildings on both sides.
Okay, so if I phrase it this way, it's not about both sides, Amir. What the point is have
Mm,
they done more damage to buildings in the state of Israel over the last 8 days than they did the previous 35 to 40 days of war? Yes or no?
yes.
Okay, very good. All right, we got there.
Okay. Again, I told you we are at war, and I don't want to count buildings in wars. It doesn't make sense.
So how do you judge the amount of damage you're doing to the opposition?
I'm counting. I'm taking into effect they want to unalive and destroy my country as much as they can, and they are failing in that. They are failing. They have less missiles. They have less capabilities. I'm taking out more of their infrastructure. I'm taking out everything in their economy is being wiped off the board. My alliance is strong. America is with me. No one is with them, and they are losing people left and right. They lost IRGC by the tens of thousands, and I did not lose a single jet and a single pilot.
Unbelievable.
Do you count civilian deaths as well, Amir, or no?
What do you mean civilian deaths?
So
You
In
like
said not
Iran?
buildings. What about death?
No, look, civilians, if they're hit, so it's mostly IRGC, but if you want to give me civilians, so give me civilians. It's fine.
okay, fair enough.
So where do we go from here, Amir? We just kick back,
Uh,
sit back, and relax, and just wait for the next year or 5 years till this war wraps up, or
Patient. It takes time. It takes time. Death call is a very tricky thing to surrender. It will just take time.
But also, Amir, I just wanted to point out something. You said like with your country, because this was a joint operation between the US and Israel, right? So are you not taking into account the losses on the US side, or are you only taking into account the losses on the Israeli side?
Take into account all losses. Of course, American have lost 18 soldiers so far, and more planes because they have more missions and they're flying more.
Yeah, it's just because now when you were talking, you were saying we haven't lost any planes, we haven't had any soldiers, or
We talked
etc.
about Israel. No, we talked about the damage in Israel and the damage to Israel. We didn't talk about the damage to the fighting forces.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
So
all
I'm
right,
telling you again,
go ahead.
I'm sad to say, Dave. I know that you don't want war, and it's very stressful to Americans to lose soldiers and fight over, the Middle East, this fucking desert. But it is in the interest of America to do so, and I'm
I
sure
get you.
that the
Well,
Pentagon
most
have a
of
lot of people.
Americans disagree with you. No way around it. Most of America disagrees with you. That's
Look,
reality.
America history in the 20th century is full of opposing wars where at any time. World War One, World War Two, Korea, Panama, Vietnam, everything. Unfortunately, if you want the war is a political game, if you want to be the world superpower, and so far Washington DC has decided they want to keep that status as they did in the previous 6 8 wars, and the opposition to the war is not that strong.
But you know what, I mean, I was gonna say, because obviously I'm not American, but I can understand like the anger of some Americans and the reason why sometimes they're having some sort of hostility towards Israel, not just with you, but I've seen a lot of this kind of like rhetoric, and does come across as like arrogance, where it's like, oh, well, Israel hasn't lost any of this, Israel hasn't lost any of that, but you kind of completely gloss over the fact of what America has lost. And this is meant to be a joint operation. You guys are meant to be allies. So I
All right,
would just say,
Bombi, please. Pissed off. Where are you from?
Alabama.
All right, what brings you up?
I was just wanting to know. He said that Israel hasn't lost any airplanes or any people yet in this.
In this Iran, yeah, we lost some drones, but we didn't lose jets or pilots.
Yeah, and we're fighting this because of y'all, right?
No, America is smart enough to take their own decisions and fight the wars where it's needed.
Yeah,
And Iran
no,
is not needed.
that's not how this is going. We're fighting this to protect Israel. Period. Flat out. If it wasn't for Israel, we wouldn't even be in this. And yet we're losing more than you all are. How come you all aren't more involved? You just said that we're flying many more missions than you all are, so of course we're losing more. But my question is if we're defending the hell out of you and we're protecting you, so Iran doesn't do anything to Israel, why?
Are you done?
Yeah,
So I'm saying that so America have multiple allies in the region. Most of the American casualties were stationed already in Kuwait, Qatar, and in those places in American bases. So America took the decision to be involved in this region by building bases and put troops before the war. Iran is not just attacking Israel. Iran had attacked already 9 countries, including Turkey, which is a NATO ally, including Cyprus, Saudi, Kuwait, Qatar, multiple places. The casualties of the Americans were in those bases that were before that, and they were there before the war. The reason we have less sorties or less flights than you is because we have less jets. If you will bring us 1,000 jets, we will do double as you, I promise you.
you're one of the richest countries in the world. How come you're not just buying more jets? Why would
We
we
did,
have
we
to give
ordered.
them to you?
We ordered jets. We're waiting for them. We're waiting for 20 F-15E and to another 20 F-35. But everything we do, we teach you, and we are the first country in the world to use the F-35 in combat, and we gave you a lot of knowledge how to improve it.
All right, Rosa, what do you have to say? I saw your comment. It didn't make sense.
So the IDF kind of like stays in their country and defends, their country. They don't. They're not really. Where are they involved?
Amir, she's saying where are they involved? And to be honest, I think that's the perception of a lot of Americans is that it's the U.S. is the one losing soldiers, and I don't know. It is frustrating.
We're losing
Okay, so
soldiers
we are
because they
fighting.
attack so
All
many
right,
bases. The bases, he's right. The bases is where we're losing our soldiers. My concern is Israel's one of the richest countries on this planet, and it's because of the American taxpaying dollar. If you look at the structure of this, we pay them an enormous amount of money, and there's a lot of stuff free there
No,
to
that's
the
not true.
Well, we
It's
give
not
them
true, pissed
3.3
off.
billion per year, roughly, right? But they
Yeah, that's
spend a
nothing
majority
compared
of
to the
that back with.
GDP of the
Don't
Israel.
they
It's like
spend a
a
majority of that back with the United States
Israel's
for
GDP
arms?
is 560 billion. Like this is not. It's pennies. The
560
economy, the
billion.
Israeli economy isn't doing well because of American tax dollars. That's for sure. And any assistance that we get from America, the agreement is used as a credit. It's a credit system. That money goes straight back into the U.S. economy. If there's any amount of money that's given to Israel, handed over in an envelope, it's only about $500,000 out of the billions, the 3 billion. It's nothing.
Well,
It's just a myth.
that's just because they spend like 70% of that back
I
with
know
us
it's
for arms.
always a myth.
No, it's not. Not everything
Yeah.
is a myth. This is a myth.
Peace. Do you understand that we, in war with the Iranian proxies for almost 3 years, we lost 900 soldiers and close to 1,300 civilians in this war? So you just joined in to the war with Iran, but we are fighting the Houthis, Hezbollah, and Hamas for 3 years. Do you think Hezbollah did not kill the Americans? Do you think the Houthis did not blow up American vessels and fired on the American airstrip people? We are
I
in this
have a
war for three
question.
years.
Oh, I
Why
understand. I understand the problem that you all have had with them, and I understand the dynamics and the problem that we've had with them. I understand the dynamics of your GDP. She says that, gee, your GDP is 500 and something billion dollars.
630.
Alabama's the poorest state in America. One of our GDP is over in excess of half of Israel's. So to say that
Alabama's 250 billion. Well, Israel's the size of New
it's
Jersey,
286
so.
billion.
But Israel's the size
But
of New Jersey.
I understand that. That's
Okay,
not
so
my
it's like a
fault.
state. It's literally called
That's
the state
not
of
my
Israel.
fault. That's
No,
not
it's not a
my
fault. It's not a
fault.
What do
problem
you
either.
I
mean?
It's
don't
not a
want to
problem. It's
subsidize
not a
Israel.
problem.
I
You're
don't
not
want to
subsidizing.
subsidize
Do you
Israel.
understand? I just said
No,
it's 3
listen, we
billion
are
we
to
are.
though. We
560
have
No, you're
been
million.
since
not.
the
We
19
are though.
we
We
have been
are
since
No,
the
though.
you're not.
1940s.
Prove it.
So
Every
Bring
you're
the
time a
saying we're
treaty
stats.
not
runs
All
out,
paying?
right, hold on
You're
I
one
want
saying
an
we
second,
Excel
don't
guys.
pay for the
spreadsheet.
entire
Hold
this
on.
is
Hold
education
crazy.
on.
system.
All right, hold on one second.
What? What?
Can I hear from Rosa?
Every time, so we've been paying Israel essentially since the 1940s. Every time a treaty runs out,
No,
we
you
find a new
didn't.
reason to fund them.
No, you are not paying for Israel
This
from the
this
40s.
this
Do you
treaty we're in
know
right
where the
now,
first
giving them the
time? Do
3.3
you
billion
know where
per
was the
year.
first
Ma'am,
time that
really? Are you
Israel?
serious? You not have any
All
decorum?
right, let's not over talk. Rosa, you made your point.
Girl,
Let
you are so
Lioness respond.
ignorant.
Ignorant? Why?
You're
Because I'm having a
ignorant.
conversation and you are literally talking
No,
over me?
because you don't know a thing. You're coming to a conversation without zero knowledge. What
Yes,
year
I do
United
have
States
knowledge.
and Israel became allies?
We've been paying them since the 1940s.
What
Why?
year Israel and United States became allies? You didn't pay a shit before we became allies.
Oh, so now we're allies, so we have to pay
You
you?
weren't shit before we become allies. You
No, we
weren't
were
shit.
actually.
You didn't have
No,
a
we
nation. You
built
We
didn't
didn't
have a
our
even have a
own
state.
state.
country with
You
our
didn't have
own
a state,
hands.
ma'am.
We fought our own wars. We lost our own
You've
people
never fought your
without
own
you.
wars.
You're arrogant American. Shut the fuck up. Who do you think you are?
The only
Spoiled
reason you're
American.
here is because of
Shut
America.
the fuck up. I'm not here.
Okay. I think Daniela put in the chat. All right, now it's spicy. Americans versus Israelis. You may, I get Linus. I get her as always. Like it or not, there's a lot of Americans that feel the way that Pissed Off and Rosa feel. And that feeling is getting worse when it comes to Israel, or their feelings towards Israel is getting worse as this war goes on. So another benefit to wrapping this the fuck up is the perception. And I know you might not like it, but that's reality. You guys could come back up, whoever was up here. Shlomo, let me start off with you. What do you got?
I mean, there's a lot of Americans that feel like they're women when they're men. There's a lot of Americans that feel like all kinds of things. I mean, facts kind of matter, Dave. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Sure. No, I'm with you.
I mean, Israel fought for their own independence without the help of pretty much anybody for many years. And for that guy to come up and say that is just ridiculous. We become an ally. America's become an ally of Israel in the mid 60s. But prior to that, the independence of Israel was on Israel.
But
That's all I'm
can I
saying.
just say this? I'm not looking at it from what one person on TikTok is saying. I try and look at it from the macro view of things, and I firmly believe that 2028 will be a big election when it comes to who supports Israel and who does not. Josh Shapiro, my governor, would be a perfect candidate for the Democratic Party. And if you go watch his interview on Bill Maher 2 nights ago, you could just, I think even Shapiro knows that him being Jewish and him being so pro-Israel, it would hurt him, unfortunately, in the Democratic primary. And it's a shame. I don't agree with it, but that's reality.
But Dave, anti-Semitism and the hatred of the Jewish people in Israel has always been, I mean, it's been in our country. It's just now coming out because people are feeling bold on social media. People that know the truth about Israel, and people that know the truth about the Jewish people. And so I don't get scared about this hatred of the Jews and hatred of Israel because of moves that Bibi Netanyahu's making or whatever. But I understand your argument, but it just doesn't scare me. Anyways, I just wanted to come up and say
I'm
that.
not. Wait, Shlomo. I just want to be clear. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to scare you or scare anybody. I'm just saying this war is not helping. It's just not. And there's a lot of Americans that pissed off. I think his name was like Pissed Off Nation. You could say some of the things he said was inaccurate, but when most Americans are seeing Trump go to Dover Air Force Base to for the peaceful transfer of dead soldiers, and there's nobody dying on the other side, meaning Israel, that bothers Americans. Does that make sense?
There have been dead soldiers on fighting Iran. Is that what you're saying?
I'm with you. I'm just telling you the perception. I just want to be clear.
Okay, fair enough, brother. I appreciate you, man. I'm a big fan. I'm gonna drop. Thanks, dude.
All right, Shlomo. I appreciate you.
Bye, you.
Do we need to die? No. Daniela, the answer a lot of Americans would say, nobody needs to die. We shouldn't be at war. I'm by no means am I saying that I hope Israelis. No, that's a dumb response. Very dumb. Rosa?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Where are you from?
New York.
Are you a Trump supporter?
I do support Trump, but I'm not going to unalive the hill if he's wrong, right? I'm not like a crazy Trump person.
Okay, I can appreciate that. Were you a fan of this war at all, even at the beginning?
I think that the fact that Iran has been the reason we've been given several reasons why we're over there right now, right? The liberation of the people, the oil, the the uranium. There's for Israel, right? There's several reasons. I'm more or less. I think that Iran shouldn't be trusted with nuclear enriched uranium over the 3.67 that they're supposed to only have per the JCPOA. Even though Donald Trump pulled out of it, there were still several countries in Europe signed into it, right? I don't think that they should be enriching uranium at all, and we know from the IAEA website, there's documents that show that they were unaware of several enrichment facilities that they were not made aware of. So we know that these people aren't honest people, and we should be making sure that they're not enriching uranium.
Okay. Can I ask you what we're here on day 37, 38, whatever it is of the war? What is the best case scenario for Trump in the coming days and weeks? Like, what do you want from what do you want Trump to do? We're already here. We're already at war.
I
What
think
do you?
that,
Go ahead.
making a deal with Iran isn't really beneficial, right? Because we know that they don't necessarily adhere to the stipulations.
All right. So
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a.
Are you okay? Are you okay with a prolonged war with boots on the ground?
No, no boots on the ground. I think that boots on the ground is the most ridiculous idea. I don't want to spend another 25 years in a Middle Eastern country.
Sure. But to me, it's either Trump strikes a deal with somebody that may not be trustworthy, but maybe Trump believes he can. trust them, or we're looking at a much longer war and assuring full regime change, and everybody within the current regime is gone.
Well, what do you think is going to happen? What do you think we're over there for?
Let me just talk about what should happen going forward. My opinion is Trump should find someone to work with. If not, keep murdering them until you find somebody. Get the strait back open and get the fuck out. That's my opinion. Strike a deal, get some oil, keep the oil away from China, and just get the fuck out.
So you think we should do? You think we should stay there, and you think we should make sure the strait is open, even though we don't utilize Iranian oil?
Yes. Because that has had an impact on oil prices
Our
throughout
oil,
the world.
right? Mm-hmm.
You know, so that's the best case scenario that I think. But it might come to a point where Trump just gets the fuck out, not even opening up the strait. A lot of people disagree with that, but yeah, I don't know.
What do you think about the fact that Trump's called other countries to assist, and they're like almost really not, even though it's their oil. Like we don't get oil from Iran. Like it's their oil. What do you think?
I think after this war is over, Trump will deal with them in a proper way, meaning leave NATO or whatever whatever he decides to do. Iranian, you're not connecting.
Hello. Thanks for bringing me up. I
You did connect. Good, Iranian.
Yeah. Can I talk now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound great.
Yeah. Thank you. I was gonna ask her, why does she think that we cannot be trusted with enriching uranium? Because she's saying we can't be trusted, right? I'm just asking why. What makes her say that?
Because you didn't disclose all the locations of the
Why do we
uranium
have to disclose? We did, but why do we have to
because you
disclose?
had an agreement with the IAEA, and you had
No,
an
we had
agreement
an
with
agreement.
the JCPOA.
We did go with the agreement. We did let them come in, and we did
But
show
you didn't
them
disclose all the
Let
locations.
me finish my sentence, please. We did allow them to come and see, but then at the end of the day, who are you to come and watch? Why do we have to report everything to you? Who are you? Sorry, host. Every time I come here, I ask the same question because nobody's answering me. Who are you?
Because there's not very many other countries that chant on a life
We
of
don't care.
America.
Our country and
Right?
our oil. Our
There's
country,
not many other
our
countries that
our
literally
country,
have
our
such a
oil, our
terrorist.
strait,
Well, it's
and
about to
our
be
oil.
our oil.
It's
Okay, the
ours.
United States is going to get some of that.
Yeah, but you want to buy some of it? Up to you if you want to buy.
No,
And it's
we're
also
gonna assume
up to
it.
us.
We're
It's
going to
also
take
up
some.
to us whether we want to deal with you or not. Because we did try to negotiate only the last few years.
Well,
And
guess what?
every
You
time
either negotiate with Trump or that whoever is in
we're not
charge now,
going to
they're dead.
anymore. Yeah, we're not
You
going
know
to
you're not
anymore.
going to, because
You're
there's not
not
$1.7 billion
understanding.
in cash
Listen, what
attached
you're
to it,
not
like the
what you're not
JCPOA. We
what
know.
you're not what you're not
We know.
understanding, what you're not understanding here is that our government and our leadership is not
Been
about
taken out
who
by
is in
Trump, right?
charge. Who is in charge at the moment? If
Donald
Trump in America wasn't alive today, he would be gone. That's it. But for us, because it's an ideology, it goes on. No matter how many of us you get rid of, another one is gonna come in power.
Right, that's my point. So the
That's the
ideology
power
that
of
is had by
ideology.
Iran is not
But it's our
very much an
country.
ideology that's
It's our
looked
country.
upon
It's our
nicely by
country.
the other countries, right?
Again, it's our country. What's it to
It's
you?
kind of a country that
You're
lies.
far away from
It's our
us.
country now. It's our oil. It's
Well,
shared
not
now.
right now.
Okay,
You
your
are
oil is our
trying to
oil
find.
starting
You're
right now.
you're
Right
trying to
this
find
fucking
a way.
second, it's our oil. And
You're
if
trying.
Trump wants to bomb the fuck out of it so you guys never have oil, Trump may just do that.
Host, I'm
Okay.
trying to understand, why do you every time I come your panel on your panel, are you trying to run a show? Because sometimes you
It's
seem
his
to be a
panel.
very
Yeah, he
What do you mean,
runs
am I
the
trying
show.
to
I'm
run a
asking
show?
a
What the
question.
fuck are
I'm
you
trying to
saying?
understand. I'm trying to understand. I'm just asking you a question because I want to know what sort of panel I'm getting on. Sometimes I
Sure.
come here, you
Iranian,
seem
you've been
like
here
a
before.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah.
very simple. The whoever is in charge now, whoever Trump is working with, if you have them on Telegram or something like that, message them, tell them to make a deal with Trump, open up the strait,
We're not
give
going
us
to
a
make a
whole
deal. It's not
give us a whole
happening.
No.
bunch of oil, or
Not
more people
happening.
will die. That's
That's what's
simple.
happening. That's the thing. You cannot
Okay,
bully
then you
your
like
way.
death.
You
You
cannot
like
bully
death.
your way in our countries anymore. It's not happening.
Host, they're not going to make a
Wait,
deal because there's not $1.7 billion attached to it like the
I'm not the
JCPOA.
person in charge and I'm not the person making a decision, but I'm letting
well,
you know
if you
from
have them
what
on
we are
Telegram
hearing.
or Snapchat or something, maybe
From what we
give them
are
that
hearing,
message.
I'm not in contact with anybody, unfortunately, and nobody listens to me. I'm just one person out of 90 million population. That's the
But can I
reality
ask
of
you,
it.
if you were the person, whoever Trump is talking to, and I don't know who it is, but to me, that person has a choice. You either become America's bitch, you give us oil, you give us what we want,
Well, that's a
or
little
you're
extreme.
next to
Well,
die.
that's the thing. America is our bitch right now, and you
No.
know it.
Well, you know
And
what?
you
Let's
Okay,
know
talk to
it.
so all
Iran
right,
Then
about
why
so
this,
you
more
scared?
death.
Lorraine.
Why
All
are
right.
you scared of the troops coming in? Why is America, after millions, if not billions of dollars being spent, you just made another young Khamenei in power, and that's what you
Is
did
that the gay
in
one?
Afghanistan as well, and that's what you did in
Are you
Afghanistan
talking
as
about the
well.
gay one?
20 years, it doesn't matter. That's not. That's Trump has been
He
eating
is a gay,
human
though.
beings. Trump
Is that
has
true?
been eating babies. How about you talk about that? Worry about the babies he's been eating.
The
Yeah.
baby.
Worry about
Yeah,
the
the
Sounds
babies the
good.
babies. I'm talking
IRGC is
about Epstein.
unaliving.
I'm talking about Epstein. You all know it. You don't even care about
Why
your
are you
own
deflecting
children.
to Epstein? That
I'm
doesn't make
I'm
any
not I'm
sense.
not deflecting. You talked about him being gay, and I said your own
But
president is eating
Iranian,
babies.
if your loved one was the one in charge, and he came home and said, "Honey, I have a tough choice. I either work with Donald Trump and be his bitch, or I die." What would you advise him to do?
Die.
Okay, smart.
Yeah,
Geniuses
because
over there.
we are not gonna bend over to no one
Well,
because
we're
we
gonna
have
find
God.
somebody to be our
And you were
bitch.
not answer. You didn't
Okay.
answer my question. What happened in
Okay. What was the
Afghanistan? You
question?
just replaced Taliban with Taliban. How many Americans died in Afghanistan? How much money was spent? How about spending that money on
But
American
how many of your
homeless?
people are dying now?
No, nobody in Afghanistan. None of us died in
No, I'm
Afghanistan.
talking about. Oh, okay.
I don't have exact number of
Good
it.
response.
I don't have exact number of it, but we're not gonna bend down to anybody.
Well, so we're gonna find somebody to kiss Trump's
I
ring
mean, you
to
can
become
try.
our bitch and give us a
Of
whole
course, you
bunch of
can
oil.
try. But what if it doesn't
Well,
happen? You
we
can
are gonna
try.
try because
But
I
what if it
think.
doesn't happen? What
Well,
if it
I
doesn't
guess
So we're
happen?
more
just
of
gonna
your
have to
people are
level it,
gonna
bro. We're
die.
just gonna have to level the whole fucking thing.
Then what if we nuke you? Don't come and cry. Don't be
Nuke
like
Oh,
what?
there we
Israel.
What are you
go.
gonna have?
Yeah,
All right, all
because you
right.
don't know what
That
we have.
escalated
You
quickly.
don't know what we have.
Yeah, if you had it, you would have done it already. Come on now.
Oh, you don't know us. That's the thing. That's what happened
Are
with.
you
That's what
in
you're saying
Iran?
in
Are you
that
in
photo as well.
Australia? What are you
That's what
doing?
you
Why don't
said
we
in
go to
that
other
photo as
countries?
well, right? Trump was misled because he actually miscalculated this whole thing.
Right. So you guys
You
are
don't know
liars.
who
Like
you're
your
I
first, like
agree.
your
facing.
That
first
still
You
doesn't
don't know
change
who
the
you're
fact that Trump needs to
facing.
find
That's what
somebody
I'm
over there
saying.
that's
You
going to
don't
be
even know
our
what we
bitch.
have. You didn't know. You didn't know
right.
this.
So you guys are liars. Like, why
Trump
would you
thought
ask
we
me?
could be. We don't have to. We don't have to be truthful to you. Who are you? You
Did
eat
you know
babies. You literally
Iranian? What do
eat
Oh my
babies.
god, dude.
That's what you
Iranian
do.
on Tuesday? Donald Trump says it's Power Plant Day and
He
Bridge
can
Day.
say whatever. He comes and
Are you
says one
doing
thing
anything to
today and
celebrate?
shows the exact opposite tomorrow. That's the thing about Trump.
Very, very true. So either cut a deal with him or it's Power Plant Day.
We are not going to have any deals with America. Face it.
What are your thoughts on
You
Luna's
can put
picture?
whatever photo you want to put, Sahar or whatever your
Does
name is,
that
because
bother
you're
you?
changing your name. No, it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It
Is
doesn't
that
bother me.
Luna? Is that the gay
Why are
one
you
or the one
swearing?
in
Why are you
hell?
swearing at me,
Which
Luna?
one
Why
is
are you
that?
calling? It's Luna. Why are you swearing at me? Come and talk. Bring facts and talk. You don't have to disrespect me. Have I disrespected anybody on this panel? No, because I can talk. I don't need to swear.
But Iranian, can
Again,
I
that's
ask
the
you the
difference.
photo? Is that the gay one or the one in hell?
The one in hell.
Oh, okay, that's the dead one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, but how about you talk about some fact, Luna? You always go on these panels, and that's what you do. Do you have any
Okay.
knowledge,
So
any
let's
education?
talk. Let's
All
talk
right, let her
facts.
talk.
Okay. So tell me, how are you going to defend a regime that is unaliving our young people?
It's the government. Trump is doing the same thing, and it's
I'm
none of
not
your
talking
business.
about Trump.
And it's
I'm
none of your
talking about
business. Why
Trump.
are
We're
you?
talking
Why
about,
are you?
listen,
Okay,
you said
why are
let's
you
have a
defending
respectful,
Israel?
listen, you said let's
Okay,
have a respectful
that's what
conversation.
I'm doing.
Don't divert the conversation to
I'm
USA.
not. I'm
Okay,
not.
so don't bring up Trump. I'm talking about Iran.
Why are you?
Why
You're
did the
Iranians. Why are you
Or now
government,
she'll
supporting
deflect to
Israel?
Gaza or something.
No, no, no.
right?
That's the thing. You're Iranian. Why are you supporting Netanyahu?
I am supporting Netanyahu getting rid of this
Because he
regime.
unalived that how many children in Palestine?
Listen,
Ah, there we
I'm
go. We
not
got there.
talking
You
about
want
Okay.
to talk about
Palestine.
young
Again,
All
do
right.
people.
Very
not
You
good.
want
That
to
was
divert
talk
the
about
predictable.
human being is a
conversation.
human being.
That
If
was
an
predictable.
American, listen, that's
As
the thing.
predictable as the sun rising.
If
Listen,
I see, to be honest with you, and you know me very well, if I see an American, even an Israeli, even a Jewish person being unalived by another person or being oppressed, I'm gonna stand up for them. I
What
don't
about
care
your
if it's
own
a
people
Jewish
that
person.
were killed
I
by
do
the
stand
guy
up
that
for
is
them
now
as well.
dead?
No, not many people when were unalived as innocent as you think. You were not in Iran. I was at the time. I know what
You
was
were
happening
okay.
in
there.
Iran. I was there. Yes,
Oh,
I was
Let me
stop it.
ask
paneling
you
the
Oh,
this
whole
then.
thing.
stop it.
Okay, can you
I
stop
was
talking
paneling
for
the
a
whole thing.
second? Let me ask you a question. You said not many people were innocent. You guys said, "Oh, we unalived him because he burned a car."
Who?
Don't you think burning a
Who?
car it shouldn't be you shouldn't lose your life for it?
I don't even know who you're talking about.
No, your government said that we unalived him because he
Bring it up.
burned the
Show me.
car.
Show me where.
I'm asking you a question.
I'm telling you, bring it up. I want to know who you're
Okay, the
talking about and what you're
18-year-old
talking
that they
about.
just unalived 3 days
What's
ago,
the
what was
name
his
of that
crime?
person? No, why are you jumping? I want to show the one that you're saying the government said we are on the live somebody because they set a car on fire. Show me that one.
They set cars on
Let's fact
fire,
check
and that's
here.
why.
Okay, show me.
No,
All right, listen. Can you
we're
find
not gonna play
somebody to
that
be
game with you
Trump's
right
bitch?
now.
Yes or no? That's what we need. We
Nobody's
need
going. That's not
somebody.
going to happen.
Hold on. Can
Okay,
you
then
take
more
Kuma
people
up
are gonna
here?
die.
No, no. What happened to the evidence of you
Wait,
claiming
host,
that the government
host.
came and
What,
said we
Rosa?
unalive
Can
that
you take
person
Kuma
because
up
this
here,
person
please, on the panel?
car on
Rosa,
fire?
I have to drop you. That's just a
Why,
rule. I'm
Rosa?
sorry,
Because you
Rosa.
can't
I don't
answer
make the
me. You
rules. I
have
just
to
enforce them.
bring
If
your
you
whole
ask me
gang.
to bring somebody up, I must drop you. Sorry, Rosa. Sorry, baby. She set you up. So Iranian, once again, can you find somebody to be
That's
Trump's
not
bitch?
happening.
Yes or
I
no?
answered that. I answered
Why
that
it's
already. But I'm waiting for Luna to show
no
me proof
I
of
wanna
the
know why
government
you got
saying
why your government
we go
unalived
step by
Hatami.
step. Show me the one that
Okay,
you
tell me
claimed of.
why did the government unalive
Prove your
Hatami?
claim first. Prove that
No.
first one, then we go to the
Tell
second.
me tell
Show
me I
me
will find
proof. You
that
have
one.
no proof. You're
Meanwhile,
lying. Bring
I
it up.
will find the other one and then
No
meanwhile
problem. Bring it up, then we talk.
okay,
Because you lied.
tell me what happened to Hatami. Why?
I don't know. I don't know every single person. That's why I'm asking you, bring up and show me who the person is
All
and
right,
what
this
the
is a dead
government said.
end. Dead end. Dead end.
There you go.
Okay. And Luna, you got reported. Why are you guys reporting Luna? Okay, so where do we go from here, Iranian? I mean, it's pretty simple, no?
And it's very sad. I'm sad for Americans now because you're losing your money over nothing.
Yeah, I mean, once again, we're not worried about that. We're gonna get paid back.
Why are you not worried about
Through,
that? Are you not paying
oh,
any
be
tax?
no.
Or you
What's
don't
gonna
care about
happen?
the America's
Well, let me
army?
answer you. We're gonna get all paid back through your oil.
You can
So
wish.
I
That's
thank you for
okay.
that.
You can sit there and dream all you want. Sky is the limit when you're sitting there and dreaming, but it's not happening.
Right, but it's either whoever Trump is talking to, they say, yes, Mr. Trump, I'll give you oil, open back up the strait, or guess what? They're dead.
It will be an honor for
They're
us
stuttering just like
defending our
that. Just how
country.
you stuttered,
Defending our
just how you
country. We
fucking
take pride
stuttered
in
is
it.
exactly how they
That's the
responded to
thing. We
President
take
Trump.
pride in it. Every single Iranian
Take pride
takes
in dying?
pride in it. Yes.
Then why are they hiding in bunkers?
Nobody's hiding in bunkers. That's why you can get
What?
them. That's why you can get them. Where was Khamenei? The first one. Do you know where he was?
Where was he?
At his office. Right
Right.
inside his
So,
office on the
right, just like the
ground.
Ayatollah, he appeared out of his bunker for the first time in months, dead.
No,
Dead
he was giving speech from his office. Again,
in a
if
bunker.
he wanted to be in a bunker, he would have stayed in a bunker. Why would he be in his office? Do
They
you think he's
didn't.
dumb enough?
Wait, do
Do you
you think
think he
that
was
he
dumb
expected
enough
to
to
have a
go in
bomb
his
dropped on
office
his
and
head
just
that
sit
day?
there? But that's the thing. You need to read your enemy. You need to
This
educate
is the
yourself
Muslim mindset. This
about.
is why you
Yes,
guys keep
yes, we
losing.
take pride in it. We
Yeah,
defend
but
our
you
land. We
you
defend
take
our
pride in
country. We
losing.
defend.
You
Not
lose
in
nonstop.
losing. No, we die standing. We don't bend over to
Well,
nobody.
the
We
Ayatollah did not
only
die
kneel.
standing. He was on
We
his
only
back,
kneel
dead,
down to
dead,
God. God
dead,
is the
dead.
only one we kneel down
The
to,
new
and we take pride
Ayatollah
in that as well.
sucking dick. Have not
You
heard
can.
from him yet.
Why do you have to disrespect? Why can't you just talk without
Well,
bringing dick
wait,
into it? Are you missing
I'm so
some dick
sorry.
right now?
He
Are
is
you?
sucking dick.
Do you like? It seems like you're
Why are
very
you're
interested in
stuttering it
dicks.
again?
Are you? Because English is not my first language, so sometimes I
Okay.
struggle to find the words.
Okay, but he
How
is a
many
gay.
languages do you speak? Because I speak 5.
I barely speak
Only
English, to be
English. I
honest.
know that. Yeah. I know that.
Barely.
Yeah,
But once
because
again,
you
that
don't get
does
that much
not
of free
change the fact
education
that
in
he
America,
is
but
a
we get
gay,
free
right?
education in Iran. That's why I speak 5 languages for free. That's how I learned. But anyways, why are you so interested in dicks? You're talking politics. Why is it all dicks, dicks,
Baby, he's
dicks?
not gay. He's
But
not
he
gay.
is a
He's
gay,
just
right?
No.
saying
I'm
it.
not saying it's none of my business. It can be whatever. None of my business. But
Right.
I'm
And
here to talk
the new
politics, and
Ayatollah can be
all I
whatever,
hear
but
is
let's
dick.
not sit here and act like he's straight. He's a gay.
I don't care. You can say whatever you want.
Wait, I thought your religion was known for throwing gay people off buildings. And now
I'm
the
not
new
gonna get.
Ayatollah is
You're
sucking
just
dick?
making. I'm saying I don't care about
I'm so
what you think
confused.
of them. You can have any thoughts on anybody, just like how
All
you're
right.
sitting here and saying you're gonna take our oil, and I'm telling you, you can dream.
I got a
So
question.
You
I
can
got a
have
go
an
ahead, white
question.
man.
opinion about my leader, but it doesn't make it the
Ma'am,
truth
you're
and fact.
No, I don't have
Iranian.
an
What?
opinion. He's just a
Ma'am,
gay.
you're
I'm
ma'am,
not.
you're
I'm not.
Iranian, right?
No.
What?
I'm not Iranian. I'm Iranian. Can you
Okay.
pronounce it correctly,
I
please?
don't give a fuck.
You
Hey,
should.
man.
What
If you want to
percentage
ask
of your
Hey,
questions,
people?
man.
you should. Because your
Okay,
country,
okay. You know
how
what?
old
You know
is your
what? I'm gonna be
country, the
respectful.
land
I'm gonna
that
be
you
respectful.
occupy?
I'm gonna be
We here in
respectful.
Okay,
America,
try.
we just
I'm gonna be
pronounce it
respectful.
oil.
Iranian.
That's
You're
all we do. We
Iranian.
just call it oil. That's
Okay,
it.
thank you.
Because
Okay,
that's
I
I
all
appreciate
you are
that.
apologize.
to
I
us.
apologize.
Oil.
But let me ask
Okay,
you,
that's fine.
Iranian. I apologize. Now listen. What percentage of the Iranians are like you, and what percentage are not?
Like me in what way? What do you mean?
In your country, how much of y'all support the Ayatollah and the IRGC? What percentage?
Vast majority. I don't have
Oh
the
yeah.
exact percentage, but vast majority. I'm not gonna
So
claim
why
Well,
are
tell
they
me
something I don't
saying
have.
that?
90% are against the regime.
No. Have you
I'm
been
so
seeing
confused.
again? Have a look at my page and look at the Iranians on the streets every night as the rockets are flying in the skies, standing for their country and standing with the government. How many
And
percent
also
of
dying, to
Iranians?
be fair. They're
Again, host,
dying.
every time I come on your panel, I say the same thing, not for you, for the people to hear. What's the percentage of the people in Iran voting every 4 years for the new president to come in power? Over 75%. Doesn't that mean they agree with the government and they are with the government? And to be honest with you, right now, I'm not going to deny it. There are many Iranians that are against the government, just as how it is in America. Many people with Trump and many against him. Isn't that the truth?
I just want to let you know
But
the
right
bottom it
now,
says hold
it's
on 1 second, Iranian. Hold on. It says the actions in this live could result in serious injuries or adverse health effects. Okay, so I don't know exactly what they're
That's
talking
okay.
funny
about,
as
but
Everybody
fuck.
be careful.
No,
Anybody, do you
look.
guys have insurance? I don't think so. You don't
Hold
have
on.
insurance in America.
I wanted to show you this. Dave, did you see this? This is on the
what's that?
news right now. Trump reopened the Hormuz deadline 1 day, 0 hours, 20
Oh
minutes, and
no.
22 seconds.
More
Let's see
people are
what
gonna
happens
die.
there.
This on the news.
That's okay. Not everything on the news is true. That's what you don't know.
All
That's
right.
why
I
you don't know
mean,
anything
So
about the
what
country you hate.
but and I mean this sincerely. I know I'm joking around, but why is it that you're not rooting for somebody within your government to strike a deal with Trump so
We
people
don't want
stop
to have
dying?
any deals with Trump at
Okay,
all.
so you like death as well.
For myself, if it's in
No,
defendance of my country,
where are you at? You're
listen.
sitting on
I
your
have
couch in fucking
listen to
like
me.
Sydney or something.
I have 5 children, all of them under 10. I will sacrifice every single one of them for my country.
But you're
what?
not even in that
Yes.
country.
What did
I
you
You're in
just
say?
said
Australia.
I would sacrifice my whole family for my country, including
For
myself.
Australia or for I'm
If I
confused.
need to do it for Australia, I will do it for Australia as well because I'm very loyal to Australia as well. In case you didn't know.
Yeah,
I
that's
did not know.
crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like that in my
Yeah,
life.
you
That's
can.
wild.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you don't know how many countries have you been to, girl?
I've been
Probably
to
none.
many, but I'm not
Too many, but
sacrificing. Fuck that.
it
Not
seems
my
like you're not.
children.
It seems like you're not well traveled.
Well,
Iran, Iran
it
con-
just seems like you ready
Jen,
to die. I mean,
well,
I'm not afraid of death. Whenever the
she
Lord
wouldn't
takes me,
sacrifice her dogs for
but I'm not about
America.
to sacrifice
She hates
Yeah,
America,
no
to be
day.
fair,
that's the difference.
and
We
she
are
loves
very
her
loyal.
dogs.
We are very loyal,
Iranian, I
and
Yes,
have
that's
a
why you
why
question
you
can't
for
mad
be
you.
with
about
us.
loyal?
You would
That's
I
why you
have a
can't be
sacrifice your
question for
with
the
us.
mother? You would
Iranian,
sacrifice your
for the
mother?
I
IRGC
will
girl.
sacrifice my whole
I have
family.
a
That's
question for
crazy.
the Islamic regime girl. Tell me, you
Go
have a
ahead,
clock
Linus.
in
Pick
you
one
have
by one.
a special clock in your Palestine square in Tehran.
I'm
Can
sorry.
you tell us about that clock and what it's counting?
Can you slow down, please? First of all, I'm not an Iranian regime. It's a government, and
You
that
are Iranian regime girl. You
no,
are supporting the Islamic
it's
regime,
a
the
government. Who
hanging of
are you?
people from cranes, the
Who are
raping of
you?
your women
Who are
for
you?
no for showing their hair.
You need to
This is what you're
introduce
Linus
standing
is
yourself.
my
for.
That's not
co-host.
true.
Just
You
answer
can
her
tell us.
question.
Now I have a
Okay.
question. Now I have a question for you. Your people, your country that you're willing to sacrifice your kids for, they have a clock in the middle
I
of
don't know what you're
Palestine
talking
Square in
about. I cannot
Tehran. I
answer it.
haven't finished my
Sorry.
question.
I can't answer it.
You have a clock that is standing in the middle of Palestine Square in Tehran. What
Hmm.
that clock is counting?
I have no idea what you're talking
No
about. How about you
idea.
show
No,
me?
مش معقول. She have no idea. She's
No.
just going to sacrifice her kids for that.
For
I
my
see.
country. I didn't mention a
Oh
You
yeah,
mean
clock.
I see.
you
I
mean
I
for
didn't
see.
mention.
Well,
Khamenei,
that
not for
clock,
your
Do you
that
want to
clock.
talk
country.
Let me
one by one? Because
let
I
me
only
give
have
the
to
You mean
answer.
speak.
for
Just a minute.
Khamenei.
Just a minute.
I
Just a
mean
minute.
for
Let me
my
give the
country.
answer.
No, you mean for
Let me give the
Khamenei.
You
answer
cannot all of
to
you
the
gang up on
people.
me. This is
Let me
not
give
high
the
school.
answer to
This
the
is
Oh,
not
people
high
in the
school
okay,
bully.
comments.
guys, very simple. This live goes down when people overtalk. You could say whatever you want. Okay, let's just not overtalk.
Oh my God. I think I just
But
sent it to you. I don't know if it succeeded. Trey Yanks just got off the phone with President Trump.
hell yeah.
And do you know what he
What?
said?
Tell me.
He said that Trump admitted to Trey that they sent over like a whole bunch of weapons to the Iranian people.
Okay.
And I don't know what happened. He goes, either he said the Kurds kept them or I don't know what, but somehow the US was trying to arm the Iranian people and it just didn't work out. Somewhere, somehow.
Okay. I'm just
Insane.
so intrigued by the comments. I'm just waiting for the lies, propaganda,
Can you believe
all that
that?
shit.
Like the Times, the
Okay,
Atlantic,
so
everything
what
is
did you
that.
send? Can we play the Yanks video? What did you
I
send
sent
us?
it to you. I think I sent it to you
Okay.
on Telegram. Did it work? I hope it worked because I had to switch devices. I had to leave my baby taking a nap, so I couldn't.
Okay, so yeah, so here we go. See, if I were you, I would come up and I would just say what you want to say. And I think that, oh, okay, so that's a direct quote. Trump said to Trey Yanks, "We sent guns to the protesters, a lot of them. And I think the Kurds took the guns." So I'll let you listen. For those that called Bianca a liar, once again, I don't know what.
President says he.
Hold on.
Now, the president also provided new details on what happened earlier this year as the Iranian regime took to the streets and slaughtered what the president tells me is 45,000 civilians in their own country. After that took place, President Trump told me the United States sent guns to the Iranian protesters. He tells me we sent them a lot of guns. We sent them to the Kurds, and the president says he thinks the Kurds kept them. He went on to say, we sent guns to the protesters, a lot of them. And so a number of headlines here from my conversation with President Trump. All of this taking place more than a month into Operation Epic Fury, and in the aftermath of that successful U.S. operation overnight to rescue that stranded U.S. service member inside Iranian territory. The president himself ordering that operation after the CIA came on Saturday morning and confirmed that they located where this crew member of an F-15 that was shot down on Friday was located. Again, the president making that decision to send in hundreds of U.S. special forces deep into Iranian territory and successfully retrieving that U.S. service member. Guys,
I want to make sure I got this correctly. Are you saying that the president told you that he sent guns?
All right, the video cut off, but I will say we started this morning talking about Greater Kurdistan, and maybe they're the ones with the weapons, so Greater Kurdistan may be closer than you want to believe. What? What if they have all the guns? I mean,
I can't. Listen, I only follow military intel experts, and obviously they're not all going to agree politically with the position of Israel. I love Israel. I love America. I just don't agree with this war, and I don't think that it's good for either of our countries. Period.
okay. And there's a lot of people that agree with you.
Yeah.
Okay, and it doesn't make anyone anti-Semitic or anti-American if you believe this war does not align with America's interests. Luna, go ahead.
What do you mean, Greater Kurdistan?
There was somebody up here, and what his message to me was that the Kurds are waiting in the shadows, essentially, and they are ready to take, his words, not mine, to take their country back. And he went on and he said, we're not going to call it Greater Kurdistan. They're going to call it, I think he used the word media, and because that's what it was called in some year. I don't know. It reminds me of the kind of like, is Gaza real or whatever?
Those separatist Kurds are like Palestinians. Did Palestinians have a land? It's like Palestinian coming in here saying that we want Greater Palestine. It's
right,
literally like that.
But the one thing that it seemed like that his side has a plan, and to be fair,
do you know?
Well, hold on. One more sentence is Trey Yanks via the president now confirms the Kurds are the ones with all the weapons.
Yeah, and they betrayed us. If they didn't distribute the weapons to the people of Iran, they cheated. They lied. They stole the weapons. But
they're on a mission. They're on a mission to take their country back, according to the guy that was here. It's so weird that that's how this morning started, and now we hear Trey Yanks via the president say the Kurds have all the weapons.
That's what I do, David. Bring it full circle for you.
Thank you, Bianca.
I know you don't know much about them, but
I don't know.
Okay, so it's like, let me tell you this. It's like for all of us Iranians, is like unalive us, but you will never take an inch of Iran. And these people are delusional. They literally, they've never had a land. Never had a land.
Well, they might not have had the land, but they have all the weapons. And that tends to lead to gaining land.
Yeah, but that's one thing that will never happen, is that them having a land. The Iranian people will unalive them. Those Kurds in Iran, the Iranian Kurds will unalive them. Will fight them. These people are nothing but separatists.
Wait, I'm so confused. The whole argument was that the people were not going out to the streets because they don't have weapons. And now you're saying they're going to be able to take on the Kurds, which have all the weapons that Trump sent them?
I don't know what they did with it sounds to me like they stole the weapons and kept them.
They kept, exactly. They kept them, and their goal is to, according to them, take their fucking country back.
Yeah, that's they don't have.
I don't think they stole them, though. To be fair,
They kept
the
them.
U.S. Yeah, the U.S. has a really good relationship with them. Yeah.
It's kind of like the mailman didn't steal your package. He just
kept
kept
it.
the fucking package.
Yes.
Okay. Dave, show the proof. What are you talking about, Jax? I just played a video of Trey Yanks from this morning after he got off the phone with Donald Trump. What do you mean
Not
show the
this
fucking
morning,
proof?
30 minutes ago. This was live 40 minutes ago. I'm sorry, at 4:10. That's at 4:51. At 4:10, Trey Yanks was live from Tel Aviv talking about his direct phone conversation with President Trump.
Oh, of a dude saying it. You'll have to watch the replay. Have I been live this whole? No, it'll be on the first replay. All right, so listen, now it's even more difficult. So now the Iranian people have to overthrow a government, and then you have the Kurds who are bloodthirsty wanting their land back.
Yadi
According to
is
them.
saying Jackie predicted this. Jackie predicted this a long time ago.
Dave,
He did, you're right.
Can you please not say they want their land back, because that's not the it's they don't have that land. These are Iraqi Kurds that want to have this disgusting separatist movement. Our Iranian Kurds don't want that. Our Iranian Kurds live in Iran. They're Iranians. These Kurds are from Iraq that think they want part of Syria. They want part of Iraq, which they already have part of Iraq. They're not Iranians that are saying this.
Wait, hold on, Jax. Are you implying that I'm making up the conversation with the dude? Where is he? He was in the queue a little bit ago. No, I'm talking about fucking Jax. Okay, don't make me get savvy in here on your fucking neck, Jax. Okay? All right, so where do we go from here, Luna? But that does make it more difficult.
No,
Does it
it
not?
does. I know. And that's what we were worried about, that these separatist, disgusting Iraqi Kurds are going to come and try to take advantage of the situation with Iran. But they will never win. Do you know they've been trying since Iran existed? These Kurds have been trying. This is not the first time. So all the BS, whoever this person told you, is all BS. They've been doing this. Iran has been unaliving them. They've been lurking around the borders. They're there, and they get unalived because they're trying to invade Iran.
Yeah.
Do you know yesterday? Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Bianca.
No, yesterday, do you remember at one point I was asked, I stopped the conversation. I said, Dave, do you know whether or not the pilots were found because there's conflicting information?
Right.
And I said, the news is saying they haven't been found, but then we have clips going all over Twitter of President Trump saying they've been found. So apparently it's come out that was a CIA psyop, that they worked intentionally to try to buy more time to rescue the pilot. So that was an intentional operation. So cool.
You follow Jennifer Griffin?
No.
Follow
Should I
her.
follow?
You would enjoy her because she has sources directly with these CIA and all that shit. But she said they sent out, the way that I took it was essentially they sent out fake reports, and they had them scrambling all over the country thinking different things. Meanwhile, they were on the ground sneaking him back. So it was very well done.
Yeah, really good.
Let's see what the Crackerjack says. Go, Crackerjack.
You guys are up here sounding like a bunch of anti-Semites.
How?
Because you disagree with the war. Hey, listen, so I guess we can get past this talking point about how they unalive their own people. Sounds like it was an insurrection, a failed coup attempt.
But I don't get that.
Well, if the CIA and outside governments are planting guns inside of a country, and those people use those weapons and unalive policemen and state officials, that's an insurrection. That's not a protest, bro.
Oh, no. Well, to be fair, they never got the weapons. The Kurds are waiting, and I don't know.
Well, how did they do all that killing? Somebody got some weapons. This is really exposing the Iranian people, though.
Why? Don't why how?
Because if the CIA is not that dumb, bro, they're just gonna give the well, hey, who are you? The Kurds? Oh, here, take these guns. No, there were people coordinated on the ground. And I don't know if they just got defeated or ran or whatever the case may be, but they were so ineffective that now allegedly the Kurds have their guns, bro. This is not from a country that most of the people don't want their regime, bro. It's never been this hard to overthrow a government before in history. Has it? I'm just saying, bro. I mean, they took out all the leadership. They boomed them for the past month. They gave a bunch of guns to the Kurds or whoever they gave them to. And the regime is still in power, bro. That's every indication to me is you're trying to I'm willing to bet that regime has a higher approval rating than Donald Trump. And I'm not joking.
You're delusional. That's what
I'm not joking.
You're delusional.
What is his approval rating right now? In the 30s? That would be 60 something
Lola's
odd.
dead. What are you
Do
talking
you know how
All right,
many?
we have somebody somebody in the chat saying no one gave the Kurds guns. So I'm going to replay the video from Trey Yang's. Wait, am I misreading that? Is that not the way that the way that I took it
Yeah.
was
No, that's exactly.
Trump?
Trey Yang says Donald Trump told him directly on the phone call this afternoon that the U.S. gave weapons to the Kurds to give to the protesters, and the Kurds most likely kept them.
All right, here, let's play it.
Earlier this year, as the Iranian regime took to the streets and slaughtered what the president tells me is 45,000 civilians in their own country. After that took place, President Trump told me the United States sent guns to the Iranian protesters. He tells me we sent them a lot of guns. We sent them through the Kurds, and the president says he thinks the Kurds kept them. He went on to say, we sent guns to the protesters, a lot of them. And so a number of headlines here from my conversation with President Trump. All of this taking place more than a month into Operation Epic Fury and in the aftermath of that successful U.S. operation overnight to rescue.
So they sent guns to the protesters, but the Kurds kept them. Am I reading that correctly? Does anybody read it?
That's what he's
How would they
saying.
have taken them if it wasn't through them? Like, I don't know.
No, that doesn't make sense because Mike Pompeo admitted that the Mossad was right next to him. That's Donald Trump trying to double down. They probably gave guns to people, but I don't think it was the Kurds. This is what you call an insurrection, a failed coup attempt. Let's call it what it is. So all these Iranians say, oh, they just slaughtered protesters. They did not. They did not. There was a lot of police officers unalive. There was places burnt down, including fire stations and whatnot. Yeah, there was a failed coup attempt. Just admit it. Instead of putting this narrative that they're just out there slaughtering civilians. Get out of here, bro. This is a mess. And Mr. Trump, and rightfully so, he's trying to get out and clean it up, but it's time to leave. It's time to let Israel and let the Iranian people take their own destiny in their own hands and stop trying to use the United States to do everything for them. It's time. It's time to go. That's what America first means. Bianca,
Wait, hold on one second. This Zaddy person is the bread fucker? The one that has spent so much time talking shit on me?
Yeah.
And saying he would block people if they sat here? Why is the bread fucker in the queue then?
I don't know if that's him. I wasn't.
How does that... wait, hold on one second. How does that make any sense? This motherfucker has done nothing but talk shit on me. Okay? And anybody that sits with yo baby daddy, blah, 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 blah. But yet this motherfucker is in my queue. Oh, that's too funny.
Change background?
Oh, too funny. What do you call that? Do you call that ironic or what? Luna?
He said that somebody shared it with him because they were talking about Kurds because he represents Kurds.
Oh,
He represents Kurds? The bread fucker. Wait, what?
Wait, this could be interesting, actually, I think. I'm curious.
All right, here goes the bread fucker. You guys want the bread fucker? Here we go. How you talking shit on me, bro? And then you're here. And
Bro,
to
I
be
blocked a
fair,
lot of. Hold on.
wait,
I
hold
blocked a
on one
lot of
second.
people.
Hold on.
Right.
I'll be honest with you. Anybody that talks shit on me doesn't mean I block you. I think everybody up here has talked shit on me, and
Dave,
that's
that's
fine.
fine. That's fine. I have a tendency to eventually just cut out malignant narcissists. That doesn't mean that you are. What it means is that people that continue to deal with malignant narcissists, I generally also cut off, not out of spite, but just because I just don't want to have any connections back to them.
All right, two
That's
questions.
simple.
Are you still fucking bread? Yes or no?
You can go watch my videos right now. And also,
I
that's
highly doubt I will do that.
yeah. So anyway,
Luna
and
said
that's
you represent the Kurds. How's that?
okay, guys.
What
Look,
does she mean by that?
just like the headlines, that's misleading. I love Luna, by the way. But here's the thing. No, I work with various Kurdish organizations. Okay. I also work with other Iranian groups. Okay. And I have my contacts on the ground in Iran. I do government related. Look, the whole bread thing and this whole like account, like I don't take TikTok seriously.
Forget the bread thing. Focus on the war. I don't care.
I just want to make sure it's understood. So like in DC and in other parts of the world, I do international government relations. All right. Without getting into a whole lot of detail. Now, some of that has led to me sort of being something between an advisor and a communications hub for various different groups, and also conveying different issues and messages directly to policymakers, okay, in DC. Now, I'm an independent consultant. I don't belong to any particular organization, so I can basically do and say whatever needs to be done without having to ask anybody's permission, and which is an advantage for certain things. Look, the thing about these headlines about the Kurds is that's exactly what they are. They're headlines. Some of them are meant to just slightly misrepresent the different situation between the different groups that exist across the region.
So do you think Trump was lying?
No. Trump's not necessarily lying. Like there is likely some movement of equipment and arms and stuff like that. But you got to understand the Kurds and the Baloch as another one, right, in the south of Iran. They've been armed for a very long time. They've been fighting the regime off and on for decades. Both of them have. You can find some interesting videos going all the way back to like 2023, 2024, 2022. And if you know what the kinds of clothing that people wear, if you understand their tactics, if you understand who they are, you can see that it's like Baloch taking out IRGC. Or you can see that it's
okay,
Kurds
can I ask
taking out
you just
IRGC.
bottom line? It's been 37, 38 days since the Ayatollah was gone. Are you surprised there hasn't been more action to overthrow the government?
No, because dude, it's only been a few weeks. Like, here's the thing: the regime change could take a while. So, listen, the main benchmarks that we have are getting rid of the nuclear program, getting control of the enriched uranium. That's a huge one. We cannot leave that undone. Degrading the IRGC's capacity to build missiles, launch missiles, et cetera. Right. So we have to take out a lot of their production capabilities. We have to take out their missile silos, which I've also had the privilege of being able to forward on targeting data from my contacts in the country. The thing is that once those benchmarks are met, the main benchmarks, right, making sure the Strait of Hormuz is open, whether it's a coalition of people or whether it's more on us to do that, these are benchmarks that are going to be met over the next couple months. Regime change is something that could take longer. And one of the key elements to this, and I wish to God everybody understood this, one of the key ways for that to happen is pressure on the regime by various groups that have already been fighting the regime for a very long time, okay? And by them basically taking control of those territories, not necessarily as separatists, because their declared mission, especially with the Kurdish coalition that formed, there's like 8 different Iranian Kurdish parties, and 6 or so of them came together as a coalition saying, hey, we want a federal and democratic Iran. We're going to face off with the IRGC and essentially are doing that. The only thing that is kind of holding things up is that a lot of their representatives in DC, there's a handful, and some of the conversations that I've had between them and some other people is that their main thing is that they want to be sure of what America wants to do. It's not that America's telling them what to do. They've wanted to face off with the IRGC and they have been for a very long time already. And you have some Iranian Kurds that are on the Iranian side of the border in Rojalat, and you have some Iranian Kurds that are waiting on the Iraqi side of the border, who some of whom also fought
Yeah.
alongside.
Luna, do you agree with what he's saying?
No, because you just said one of the Kurds that actually he sits with, because
That
he
I
sits
sit with, or
a lot of,
the bread fucker?
no, Zaddy,
I can't call
Mike
you Zaddy.
sits
I
with.
gotta call you bread fucker. Go ahead.
The bunch of them are separatists, and
Are you?
actually he
Oh
would,
my God.
out of his mouth, Zaddy, he came in
Mm.
here, Dave said it, that they're waiting for a moment for the right moment to go in and take over their
That's
country.
not what I've ever said, and that's not what Dave ever said. Luna, you
No,
can't
no,
take
no,
these
no,
people on
no.
TikTok seriously.
He did.
Hold on,
Dave,
hold on,
I've
Zaddy.
never
Hold on.
said that.
Hold
That
on,
has
hold on 1
never
second.
been anything I've ever said. And that's
Okay,
highly
but there,
disappointing. Because as a professional, I actually do mind my words on this stuff. If Kurdish Warrior or someone else has said whatever she said, that's on her. Just like a bunch of other
Kurdish Warrior,
pro-Pallies.
that one chick is still on this app?
Yeah,
Is
she's
that the same
that's
chick?
dude. Dude, that's
Oh,
totally
hell
irrelevant. So
yeah.
that is
Get her ass
totally
in here. I
irrelevant,
got questions for her,
buddy.
too.
Hold on. Totally irrelevant to the conversation. Okay, as
Well,
far
I
as
mean, I still
Iranian
got
Kurds,
questions.
No,
whatever.
can you tell him
If
what he said? Can you tell him, because he doesn't believe it?
No, listen, there was a... Keep in mind, the only conversation we had about the Kurds were the night that CNN report came out, a leak from the CIA. I had people that have... Hold on. We had people that have been fighting for a free Iran forever, and they said, I would much rather kiss the feet of the IRGC than work with the Kurds. And then, to be honest, for the last...
who
I
said
don't know.
that? Wait, who said that?
I don't want to name drop her. It doesn't really matter.
No, I know, because there are literally some people, I'm not going to name names either, that have said that kind of thing. That rather than work with the
Okay.
Kurds, they would rather not have the regime change. I understand. Yeah.
Sure.
Now,
Okay, so we
but
agreed there.
here's
So hold on. So then the Kurds haven't really come up much, but this
what?
morning we have not spoken about the Kurds that much in here. Okay? I don't know elsewhere, but here the Kurds have not come up as much. But this morning I had somebody come up, say they're from Kurdistan, and that they are waiting to pick their spot, essentially, and take back their country.
No.
Their words. Okay, so
Okay,
I don't know what
these random people, look, these random people on TikTok are just that. Just like
but
the
everybody
just
is
like,
random.
Oh my
Everybody
God,
is
dude.
random.
Okay, so if you guys want to get the word from the horse's mouth, you can actually follow a lot of their spokespeople, a lot of their leadership, a lot of the coalition. You can find them on Twitter. Like, it's not that hard. And then you can actually see what their actual statements are. Okay.
You mean
And
to tell me
also-
that if the Kurds didn't have a shot or a chance, they wouldn't try and take back what they believe is their country?
but let me put it like this, right? They have
You think that
declared
they're just going to come,
Oh my God,
eliminate the
dude.
regime, and do nothing?
Dude,
Like,
it's
get
not them
nothing
coming
for
and
it?
eliminating the regime. They don't have the forces for that. Like,
Well,
that's
guess
another
what? They have a whole bunch
misconception.
of
There's-
fucking weapons from Donald Trump.
They have a handful of weapons, maybe, and yes,
A
some of those
handful.
weapons
Okay.
were, dude, and some of those weapons were funneled into these other urban environments. By the way, we probably funneled weapons through mech too, and mech's crazy. Like, we don't really want to have anything to do with them, but the fact is, they've been involved in urban sabotage, in fighting the regime for years and years and years. In fact, some of the executions that they've done were mech operatives lately.
Okay, so what
and
are you,
even
a spokesperson for the Kurds?
No, I'm
Like
not a
a-
spokesperson. You can think of me
Okay,
as
but
like
you're defending their position. Is that fair to say?
yes, because their position
Okay.
keeps getting misrepresented in spaces like this.
You remind me of that one guy, Farzan, that was representing Pahlavi. Okay, but so what is their
Yes, I met
goal?
him.
Okay,
What's whose goal?
he's a disaster. What are the Kurds' goals?
What are the Kurds' goals? Right now,
Yes.
the Iranian Kurds specifically, their stated goals and much of what they've built up in terms of political organization is to be able to fight the regime, at least within their territory, and then maintain that they are looking forward to a federal and democratic Iran If anything, the implied part is, look, if that doesn't happen, then they have every right to separate from the regime. And I don't think anybody should ever deny them that. And that is a totally different scenario than what we're going for right now. Now, one of the key things here when you're thinking about strategy is that you do want these different groups, including the Azeris, who have also come, some of the Azeris have also come together with their own coalitions, right, that are willing to collaborate with the Kurds in order to face off with the regime as well. They're much smaller in number, but the fact is that these things are inspiring other groups. The Baloch have been fighting the regime forever. Now, one of the great things about this is that as those groups take over their institutions, their fighters or whatever, it's not about separatism. It's about the fact that that places pressure on the regime as they lose control over those territories. And as the regime changes, then those territories are ready to be part of a federal democratic system or whatever, assuming that kumbaya moment happens. But in the meantime, you might as well weaken the regime by denying it access to these territories and by grinding it down by having to go and fight almost like a guerrilla fight or in urban warfare with these people.
But to me, it just, my opinion is that Trump needs to get the fuck out. And you could say, Dave, that's wrong. You're far off. No problem. I have no problem with that.
No,
but
I actually agree with you.
Hold on. My feeling is at some point, Trump's going to drop a bomb that we're going to have a 30-day ceasefire or something like that. And this war is going to be over. And there's going to be a lot of people saying that we missed our shot.
So not necessarily. Look, a lot of things could happen. And it's one of the reasons that you have these various groups and the representatives trying to get a good idea directly from Washington, what Washington intends to do. But Washington isn't the only game. They are also engaging with the UAE. They're engaging with Israel. Israel has a huge Kurdish Israeli population who are doing the same thing that we're doing here in terms of government relations, fostering these conversations, getting access to different people.
Yeah, but you're like Pallavi. You're sitting in D.C. You're not on the ground. It means nothing.
I've been on the ground, dude. I've been all over the ground, and I'm talking to people from the ground
now. You're fucking bred and
I probably will. I'm supposed to go over there to do that. Nothing to do with it.
I just don't want to hear it.
Sir, it's been 25
What is that supposed to mean? Do you want me to go and take a microphone up to a Peshmerga?
DC means nothing.
Dude, I'm not just talking to people in DC. Do you not understand that?
Okay.
My
You're talking to people in Tehran? Maybe let the rest of them know how to get fucking internet. How are you talking to people, but people haven't talked to their family? Go ahead, explain it.
Hold on. So I do have my handful of Iranian contacts, some of which are in Tehran, some of which are in Rojalat, the Kurdistan region. Actually, a lot of them are in Rojalat, and some are on the Iraqi side of the border. They are also
all right, so if you
Iranian
guys
Kurds,
need internet, just contact the fucking bread fucker. He'll help you out.
That's not how that works either.
Mickey, are you in favor of getting the uranium? Do you think that that's possible? Because a lot of people are saying that, and I just don't see how it's feasible.
That's a huge to get the uranium. That is a huge.
Right.
If we don't do at least that, if we don't do at least that, then that's pretty much a failure. Everything else is kind of a nice to have.
Wait, you're saying that we have to get the uranium?
Yes.
Yes. Ariel says the same thing.
Oh my God, what's happening here? Oh.
Yes, the uranium is a big one, and I promise you,
that is so dumb, bro. I don't even know your name, but you're dumb, bro. You're dumb for thinking we're dumb. Yes, very, very. I'm sure we all can remember. I'm sure we all can remember when Saddam Hussein, they were trying to use the Kurds to deal with Saddam Hussein.
Trying to use the Kurds?
Yeah, in Iraq.
Okay, look, first off,
to help. Wait.
No. I'm going to stop you there because that's a misconception. I'm going to stop you there. Just like I just explained, the Kurds have wanted to do various different things to give autonomy, independence, to defend. What? They're one of our most reliable allies as a whole. They are one of our most reliable allies as a whole.
Allies? How about
consistent?
How about rely on
How
about rely on America?
Buddy, there isn't. Dude, if I could count the number of combat veterans that have talked about the Kurds saving their asses when it came to ISIS, Al Qaeda, etc. No, buddy, you have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Where are they right now?
What do you mean, where are they? They have the KRG, they're in Rojava, there's various different organizations. If you knew what you were talking about.
Okay, so they're trying to call it
these different agonists As I list these different acronyms, you would at least have some idea.
Once again, just all I ask is don't overtalk. And I appreciate the fact that the bread fucker nothing but talk shit for years. And that's fine, whatever, not the only one. But he's here and essentially a punching bag for anybody that wants to fucking talk to him. Get the fuck out of here. We're talking in DC. That's not doing shit. Okay, get the people, wake the fuck up and rise up. Go.
Dave, was there an issue with the Houthis getting busy? No. Was there an issue with Hamas or Hezbollah and all these groups getting busy? No. All of a sudden, we're hearing about these Kurds, and it's probably true. It's probably true. A lot of it's probably true. But to plant this narrative is if the Kurds are doing something and the Kurds are there. I remember they tried to use the Kurds with Saddam Hussein, and he gassed them, slaughtered them.
Wait, Jerdo, you're acting as if I want this war to continue. I want it to end. What are you talking about? Talk to the people that are so bloodthirsty. Get them to fucking sign up. What are you talking about, bro?
It's not that it's not that they want to sign up. They want America to go do all the dirty work. These are privileged people.
Jerdo, you're saying up. Meanwhile, every time you come up here, you ramble on and don't make fucking sense. You're not even making sense in the chat. Like, what are you doing? Here, let's bring up Mojo. You sound like a punk. Okay, Jerdo, you're not in the queue. Believe me, I would love to embarrass you.
I got a question for the Israelis. This is from earlier. Who been a better ally? Yes, celery is so good for you, but I'm making a smoothie. But anyway, who's been a better ally to Israel than America? I don't understand why the Israelis come up here and are not taking into consideration how the American people feel. Like, y'all don't gotta give a fuck, but the fact that we don't give a fuck about the Middle East anymore, that should be concerning to you guys, don't you think?
Why you mad? Why you mad? You know what it is? You know what it is? It's America fighting everybody's war. Israel, they backed out. They're not sending any IDF soldiers, any Mossad agents. Their Mossad agents
is this fucking Carl?
This is Carl. Yeah, jerk.
Oh, fuck me.
What up, Dave?
Okay, but come on, bro. Why are you sitting there saying go sign up? I'm not for this war continuing, fool.
Hold on. I would love for you to join the army and go see yourself, brother. They're recruiting people from in their 30s and 40s. So if you want to be all
okay, once again, Carl, every time you fucking come up here, it's just dumbass shit. Go talk to fucking the bread fucker. He wants this war to continue. Go talk to most of the Israelis. They're all about it.
They got 24 hours left, right? Trump gave them 48 hours. If not, all hell is going to break loose. We already got boots on the ground. We already losing soldiers left and right. They shooting at the airplanes and stuff. And they're at the point where if they see any American soldiers, they take.
All right, Carl, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. All right, Luna, your thoughts
on what we talked about? 10 different topics, but I just want to talk about Kurds very quick before we move on. Kurds are separatists. They're not our allies. They're not allies of the Iranian people. And what Mickey just said is they want part of piece of Iran, and that's disgusting to me for anyone who supports that, because
but his point was they don't, right? Wasn't that his point? What's his name? I'm not calling him breadfucker or Zaddy. What's his name? Mickey. What's Mickey's point was that's not accurate. Right?
No,
or am I wrong? Did I misread it?
No, that's what they want. They just want part of Iran. And it's disgusting to me where they couldn't have, why didn't they get part of Syria? Because they claim that part of Syria is theirs too. These people are delusional. Like I heard that guy said he's like half, or King Cyrus was half Kurd. Like, what the F? They claim so much of the Iranian culture and saying that Iranians stole it from them. It's like the delusional Palestinians that keep claiming things. Imagine we have these group of people that claiming that Iran is theirs.
Okay.
I
So
just feel so
wait,
bad
can I?
for the country.
Okay, I get that, but am I incorrect to say that Mickey was saying that's not the goal of the Kurds?
That's what he's saying, but then you
So
hear
you're saying he's lying?
something different. I
Okay, fair
don't
enough.
know what he's trying to say because he keeps saying that, but then we hear that the Kurds want part of Iran, and they want, some of them want the whole Iran, thinking
But I
it's
think that
fair.
makes sense. Nobody's gonna come do the dirty work for free.
Yeah, and we don't want it.
Oh,
We
and I
want
get that. I get it. Okay, so I don't know what to say. I think it's common sense. If they're coming to do the dirty work, they're not doing it for free. Here, Mickey's back in it. I don't want to call him bread fucker. I don't want to call him Zaddy, so I'll call him Mickey. Go ahead, Mickey. So go ahead.
Okay, so this is totally misleading, and I'm sorry, Luna, love you, but like everything you said is completely misleading. When we talk about Iranian Kurds, we're talking about 8 or so parties that exist. Okay, in Iran, in what we call Rojava. Okay, that includes Elam. That includes as far south as like Elam. That includes as far north as like Kermanshah, some of these other places.
Kurds that are not
Oh,
even
good God.
Iranian,
They
making
are. All
making
the Kurds that I talk to are Iranian. The ones that I
Are
talk
they
to that are
in?
from
Are
Syria or
they?
Iraq.
No.
Mhm.
Are they inside the country now, Mickey?
Some of them, yes, and some of them are outside the country, and they are from there.
How are you the only person on this planet able to talk to people within those borders, but nobody else can?
Because, dude, oh my God. Okay, look, you want me to go through my entire resume? I don't know.
No, I don't give two flying fucks
No,
about
I
your
just know,
resume.
but I'm
Okay.
curious about alcohol.
Wait, hold on one second. Your resume has nothing to do with the fact that we have people come up here crying that they haven't spoken to their families in weeks or months. But all of a sudden you have all these contacts
Not
and
everybody
talk to
has.
them?
Yes, I have all these contacts. Yes.
All right,
I
guys,
always
if you
have
want
and I
to
always
reach
will.
your family, fucking
No,
Mickey's
that's not
got
how it
you.
works either. That's not how it works either, dude. Some people have internet access, some don't. And there's various different reasons for that. Okay. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. Iranian Kurds are from Iran. They're literally from Rojava. You cannot invade a place that you're from. And the most of the Kurds that you're going to find inside of Iran fighting the IRGC for the last 40 years, off and on for 40 years, are literally from there and have never left. Some actually left during the protest. They were part of the protest, the Masamini protest, Gina Mini, whatever you want to call her, right? She was Kurdish, by the way. During the Women Like Freedom protest, some of them left and then they came back.
She's Iranian.
That's what I just said. She is from there. If you, dude,
All
oh my
right,
God.
relax. Don't scream.
There's no look. Syria.
Go ahead.
When they talk about it is very misleading to say that Syrian Kurds and Iraqi Kurds want a piece of Iran. That's not how that works. Syrian Kurds have their own stuff to deal with in terms of jihadists right now in Rojava. Iraqi Kurds have a whole government, the KRG, and so they are actually, politicking a little bit differently than everybody else in the region. That doesn't mean that they don't show mutual support for each other. Many Iranian Kurds were actually in Iraq and Syria fighting the jihadists side by side with Syrian and Iraqi Kurds. Okay. And I'm going to use these terms loosely because that's really not the best way to refer to them, but just to make it clear for everybody. So like some of these groups that are now experienced fighters, right, have gone back. They're from Iranian Kurdistan. They've gone back into Iranian Kurdistan. Many never left. And you can't invade a place that you're from. Some of them fled to Europe and some of them came back and are waiting on the Iraqi side of the border to go back to where they're from to fight the IRGC. Okay, these are the kinds of stories that there are. One of them who I was on the phone with just yesterday that's on the Iraqi side of the border happened to have a drone fly right over her head. So these are people on the ground at the lowest level of these organizations, so to speak, as well as the people at the highest levels of these organizations who I work with to a degree. Okay.
I'm calling bullshit on everything you're saying because
you
if
can go
you're
look me
saying,
up and you can go see what
I don't give a fuck. I'm
what do
not
you
looking
mean?
anything up,
bro? Half of what I said, you can corroborate on your own by reading past
once
the
again,
headline.
where you lose credibility to me, just to me, I'm just talking. My opinion is you're up here saying, "Oh, I'm talking to so many people within the borders." Meanwhile, nobody else can.
That's not true.
And then you could say, well, Dave, certain people do have the internet. Why the fuck would they give the internet to their opposition?
Who's giving internet to their opposition? What are you talking about?
Oh my god. Okay, very good. The Kurds are going to try and fucking take them out. Okay, there's no doubt about that, right? So then also where you lose credibility is you're saying the Stop. You're sitting there saying, no, they don't want to take land. No, Luna is saying it. Khurshid is calling you a liar in the chat.
They are wrong.
They're not doing it for free.
In Iranian Kurds
Nobody is doing it for free.
It's not about doing it for free. They literally live there. So do the Baloch.
Clearly.
And they've both been fighting the regime for 40 plus years.
Khurshid, come up, but Luna.
Clearly,
I have nothing to say to that bigoted woman.
I just want to hear. Wait. Hold on.
Every time they talk about Kurds being separatists, they are talking IRGC talking points. Luna, every time you guys say the shit that you say, it's literally Turkish, IRGC, and Arab talking points.
What?
I don't know why you guys don't get that.
IRGC?
So why would they?
No, it's not that they work for the IRGC. It's that the IRGC and Turkish influence operations leverage the prejudices of different people in the region. That includes Arabs, that includes monarchists, Persians for the most part, and other groups. The Kurds mostly are trying to mind their own business in Iraq. The Kurds have a lot to deal with jihadists in Syria, and the Iranian Kurds are very organized. Some of the different political parties have actually done 70% of the fighting over there against the fucking regime as a total. Now, the other group that we don't like, but does a lot of work on the ground, is MEK. That's not Kurdish. That's MEK, Mojahedin, the ones that everybody thinks are crazy, but had a lot of lobbying power in Europe and in DC.
They're irrelevant. They have no power.
They're so irrelevant that they're actually doing sabotage on the ground.
Quit screaming. Maybe take that energy over there and do something about it instead of being on TikTok and sitting in DC.
I am supposed to go over there, dude.
Maybe take Pallavi with you. Maybe catch a flight with Pallavi. Okay,
dude,
and then maybe we can get some results.
All right. No. Pallavi shot himself in the foot.
To be honest, you're two of the same. You're talking from DC with no action.
I'm not talking from DC.
Get the fuck over there. Stop fucking bread and get the fuck over there.
I go to these places, dude. I have been to these places.
Well, you can bring the bread
with these people on the ground. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Here's what I'm gonna say.
Right.
Bianca, you hear this? This is so funny.
Why are you mad?
Okay, wait, hold on. Bianca, what go ahead. Go ahead, Bianca. Your thoughts?
On all of this?
Yeah, just the fact that he's talking to fucking people inside the country, but nobody else can.
I don't know. I'm a gullible girl.
Talks going on. Okay, fair
I'm a gullible
enough.
girl. Maybe he is. Who knows? There are some people who have contacts, I'm sure, but like I don't. I guess because I don't. That's why when he said, "Do you want me to go through my resume?" I said, "Sure," so I can decide if I believe him or not.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay, so I am...
No, absolutely fucking not. I don't give two fucks. No offense. It's just not you. I
don't care. Resume or no,
anybody could come up here and say anything.
Okay, yeah, you're right. And that was something I told you. That other guy said he was a Black Hawk pilot. I was ready to listen to him until you talked.
My issue is how people spread this misinformation. They spread misinformation that you can actually corroborate if you actually pay attention to these different groups online and you understand how to read past the headlines too. And if you actually understand the histories of these different people, not you, Bianca, I'm sure.
Oh,
but that's what's frustrating is a lot of these talking points about Kurds. Kurds are from Iran. Like, I don't know how people don't get that. Like, and they say Iranian Kurds, but then on the other end, they're like, oh, the Kurds are separatists and they're not from there. What?
Can you just can you explain how it like? And I'm not being facetious. Can you explain how it is that you do have contacts in Iran and like how you are communicating?
Because he's a Kurdish CIA operative. Bianca.
Hold on, guys, listen. I am a consultant in both the private sector and in government relations. Okay, those government relations are international in scope. I spend a lot of time in and dealing with Latin America. And I spend a lot of time in and dealing with the Middle East. Okay,
so we're going with the resume that I don't. Okay, you could say anything. You could say you were on Mars yesterday. I just don't give a fuck. I just want things to make.
I have my entire military documents and my LinkedIn and everything else. They've seen the work.
All right, very good. All right,
So if you
go.
want to corroborate that with anybody else, no, I'm not just saying
I just
anything.
don't
I
care enough.
actually
I
do
just
this. And that's
no
one of the
offense.
reasons that the
It just
monarchists are upset, because they've seen some of the work that I do. Not just the people that I talk
okay.
to here on TikTok.
Dave, the
Oh,
bread
okay.
effing is literally a distraction from his CIA Kurdish
All right.
ways.
Let me
Yes,
hear Luna
no,
go.
yeah, no, no. Don't tell them. Don't tell them why you're mad. Don't tell
Okay,
them.
I'm not worried about that. Luna, go ahead, Luna.
I just want to ask Zaddy, Mickey this. So, how is Kurds and Baluch any different than Iranian people? All Iranian people being oppressed. You speak as if you are supporting right now all the separatists, and you're speaking as if not all Iranian people are being oppressed. That's to me is a
Okay.
red flag. Like
Luna,
it's like okay, no,
no, I got you. I got you on that. Hold on, hold on. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
Majority are Baluch and Kurds. They should be able to fight the regime and be separated from Iran. That's supporting
That's not what
separatists.
I've ever said. That's not what I've ever said. And also, early on in all this, as I think you know, some of the policy memos and discussions that I had with policymakers that I have access to, my recommendation was to get weapons to the Persians in Tehran as quickly as possible. Okay. And I put out a variety of ways to do
But
that
Kurds kept
based.
it. But Kurds kept it. The separatists
That's
did not
not,
support.
but grow. I've actually talked about this in the before. That yes, obviously the Kurds would have some weapons, and that would be one of the ways to channel some weapons into Tehran and other places. By the
Okay, but
way,
Trump is saying the
oh
Kurds kept
fucking
it. So
hell!
wait, I'm so sorry. I either believe the sitting president of the United States or a bread fucker on TikTok. Like, are you
I
fucking with
literally
me?
have said the same thing long time ago, a long fucking time ago, that
Wait,
weapons being channeled through either of these groups, it would be difficult for them to get them directly to those urban environments. And this includes MEC, by the way. MEC is probably involved in transporting weapons as well, but they're going to keep them within
Cornbread.
their organization. That's how this
Cornbread.
All
is
right,
going to work. Buddy,
hold
I
on
don't
one
know you and
second.
I don't have anything to say to you. You're one of the
It's
dumbest people
okay.
I've ever run
It's
into
okay.
about this.
Wait, you
Oh.
said you didn't know him. Okay, regardless, doesn't matter. Hold on, I'm intrigued. Hold on one second,
Oh,
please. Sauce, what brings you up, Sauce?
yeah, I'm here to educate this American, man. He knows nothing about
Me?
Kurdish history. They're not Persian people, buddy. They came from Central Asia in
I didn't
1,000
say
Oh,
AD,
they
so
bro.
were
he's
He
just a
became a
Persians.
punching
chunk
bag.
of Persia, bro. They've existed for
You have
five,
no
six
idea
thousand years. You
what
have
the
no idea what
Kurds?
you're talking about, bro. And Kurds have never directly fought the IRGC. They would have been
Yes, they
annihilated.
have. Yes, they
The
have.
Iranian Kurds are,
Quit screaming.
Iranian
they consider
Kurds
themselves Iranians, bro. They don't want
have
to split up the
fought the
land.
IRGC. Have fought the IRGC. Sure, they consider themselves both.
What's the
You know,
battle name?
this is the problem. This is the problem, Dave. You have idiots like this that try to create these
You know
separations
nothing, bro. You're
themselves.
supporting the occupation of other people's land, which is Assyrians. The
What?
Kurds occupy our land. You're claiming it's theirs.
Oh, here we
You
Oh,
know
go.
you're
nothing,
gonna
bro.
say
Assyrian.
here, open
Oh,
up a
okay.
new front
So what
here.
about all the Assyrians that were part of the SDF, buddy? Do you have anything
Yeah,
to say
we
about
started
that?
the SDF and then Kurds
You
moved
did
in and
not
took it
start
over,
the
buddy.
SDF. What?
Yes, we did.
Where's Jackie?
It was
Let
originally the
her wake up
I should
Khyber
mom.
have known,
Guards.
dude. So YDD, just so you understand, I don't know what it is, but the Assyrian minority in that region, for some reason, has this weird beef with the Kurds. Probably going back to ancient times.
No
I don't know
shit,
what it
because
is.
they're trying to split up our land. They're fucking land
They're
grabbing our
trying to
land.
split up our land, buddy.
Exactly.
It's
I
common
Exactly.
cannot. I
sense.
cannot even
It
begin
is.
to break you down on this one.
All right, show me one
He's
Kurd.
right.
Show me one Kurd
No,
before
he's not,
1000
Luna.
AD,
Before
since you know
1000
their history.
AD. Are
Who
you
are these
serious?
Kurdish people? Where'd they come from?
Oh my God! Look here. Here you go, Luna. You have an Assyrian. There you
You're
go.
claiming these
I
people are
don't know.
indigenous to this land. You have to prove that.
He's right. Dude, I don't know how you're supporting these people, these separatists.
Your
That's all they
people,
want.
the
They want to
Iranian
grab the
Kurds,
land.
Luna. I'm supporting the
No,
Iranian Kurds.
the Iranian Kurds do not want to be separated from Iran. This
Luna,
is
then go. That's you're right.
propaganda.
You're right. That's what they've
This
actually
is
stated. That's what they've actually
okay.
stated. But the shit that
No,
you
but
guys
you're
spew is hurting that. Actually, it's not really doing anything to it either way. But
All right, just do me a favor. You got to stop screaming and you got to stop over talking. That's the only way this live gets taken down. Okay, you wanna say bread fucker, you wanna say this, that doesn't matter. Okay, but I think at the very least, Mickey, whoever you're working for or working with, I don't want to say working for, at the very least, you have a hard time convincing a lot of people that you're not trying to take the land. There's no way around that, whether you like it or not. That's the perception that is out there. And whenever you had somebody say, I'd rather kiss the feet of the current regime than work with the Kurds, that's a problem. Right? So whoever you're dealing with or talking to, it can't just be people on TikTok that are thinking this way. Wait, hold on 1 second, love. I don't care what bigoted people think. That makes zero sense. That's you disregarding the facts that are out there. Right? There is a perception, and instead of you dealing with it or addressing it with facts, you're being like a whiny Democrat. You're a bigot. That doesn't make sense. Khurshid, how's it going?
Hey, what's up? Um, there's my cat. So, I don't know. I don't know. I was just down there talking and listening and trying to like force myself not to crash out when I come
Right.
up here. So I'm
Okay.
doing my
Well,
best right now.
yeah, let's not crash out. I
I'm not
mean,
gonna
once
crash.
again, you could always crash out here because I
But
let you do
I
it. I'll
don't
just
want
go
to.
on
I've
mute
really
and
been
let you do
trying
it.
hard on that.
But
I've been doing okay.
so where is Mickey wrong? Just stay calm and just explain
Mickey?
2 points where.
Mickey
Yeah.
is gaslighting people for one. Okay, he knows exactly what these Kurdish separatist groups. He knows exactly what they want and their aspirations, but he's telling people a whole different. Like he's like gaslighting people and telling them, oh, they only want this. They don't want to take Iran and blah 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 blah. He knew the entire time. Fuck yeah, they want to take Iran. They want to
But
split Iran in
what benefit
pieces.
does he get from gaslighting? I don't
I
get
don't
that.
know. I think he's been like mesmerized by some Kurdish girl, probably Kurdish fucking warrior.
Oh no. I
Probably.
can't
Who
believe she's still.
knows?
I haven't heard her name in a while.
Yeah. I don't care to hear it either, but I guess it's Mickey's the new one. The new
Okay,
Kurdish
so
separatist. Mickey's a
no,
Kurdish separatist.
but let's just forget that Kurdish warrior for a second because she's not here, so I'm not going to talk about her. But he's saying he's working with people in D.C. that he has contacts inside those borders that he speaks like he talks to them. I don't know how, but
Yeah,
he does.
he's full of shit. Yeah, definitely. He's full of shit. He talks to only separatist Kurds, so he thinks he knows what the population of the Kurdish part of Iran thinks. They don't even have a way to reach out to people. So anybody can say anything. Like, you don't believe what I say. Would you actually believe what he says? He's not even fucking Iranian, and he thinks he knows more about Iran's history and Iranian people than anyone else.
But he's
Literally.
saying, from what I took from it, he's saying, well, the Kurds are from your land; those are your people. And he did say, I think once or twice, how are they going to take a land that they already have? They're from
When did they have
your
it, though?
land.
He's talking about a Median empire. So the Iranian country has been an empire for way longer than the small period of time that they ever had any control of that
Thank you,
region.
Mary.
Consistently, Iran has been a sovereign nation or empire for a very long time, the same country. So I'm just saying, like, he doesn't even know the history of it. He doesn't know the clashes between, and then he gaslights about these militias. Go look them up. One of them is PJAC. PJAC is an offshoot of PKK, which is a freaking terrorist organization. You think these people are like, freedom fighters, and they're not going to go in there and be like, hey, we just came to help. Now we're going to go back over to this section. Like, come on, the fuck?
Right. So you're saying they're not going to do anything for free.
Of course not. Especially go fight over there. They're definitely doing it for an exchange for
Okay.
something.
So, wait, I tried to bring him back up, and the main message or the main question, and I don't know why he didn't connect, but I just don't understand why you have Sauce, you have Luna, all aligned on the fact that their motives are not what they say that they are. And he has to be able to explain that. If he's true, it's kind of like Farzan that came up here. I asked him a couple questions, he had a meltdown and left.
He's not
Why
used to
not?
he's not used to this shit. You know, honestly,
What
it does
shit?
it does sucks. All of this shit. Like
What,
you and
are you
everybody.
talking about Farzan?
No, you guys. You guys are fucking giving me shit.
No, I think it's fair to ask how do you
Farzan,
get
no, of
around.
course not Farzan. I appreciate
No,
Farzan.
forget
He's
forget
a very
Farzan.
loyal, he's a very much of a loyalist. So he speaks a little
Okay,
different.
my opinion, just mine, not to upset you, but if he really does work for the Shah should fire him because he is not a good spokesperson for the Shah.
Iranians like him, so I guess that's what matters most.
Okay, yeah, also true. Okay, fair enough. All right, so are you okay over there?
Me? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
okay. I'm just doing my look. I'm very sensitive to this topic
I understand.
and extremely sensitive to it. But when the worst thing is when some guy, like, it's no different than Julian coming up here speaking for Iranians. Some complete white guy is now speaking for all the Iranian people, and he's not Iranian. He doesn't speak the language. He has no ties there. He just talked to a few separatist Kurds. And of course, all his friends are separatist Kurds. So they're going to tell him whatever, they think. And they think, oh, everybody doesn't, want to separate the Iranian Kurd, which that's what I believe. But you know what? I'm not 100% about that either. And I can actually say that. But I don't
But
think that
isn't it
all of them
fair to
do.
say that nobody knows what the exact percentage is inside the country that want regime change? Is that not fair
There's
to say?
no look, there's no freaking anybody, even me, that gives a number, there's no way to find out for sure. They don't allow
So,
that kind of information to come out. They don't allow people to freely go out and uh, you know, vote against them. That'll make them have to, look stupid, and they've been putting on the show to the rest of the world that they're liked and that
Cola
everybody
has
loves them.
avoided this broadcast for the last 37 days, like people avoid a root canal.
Okay,
Uh,
Hi, Paula.
Dave.
Cola, how are you?
I'm good, Dave, but if you ask anyone, I haven't really
Sure.
been on anyone's broadcast. I've been taking a break from the
Okay.
app, to be honest, so don't take
Okay.
it personally.
It's all good.
Honestly,
Okay.
I needed a break from the app. I did. I
I
do
understand.
different things on ground. And anyways, I understand that, no one can believe what the numbers are, the support of people in Iran, correct? That have for the Shah,
Right.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What I think is important, and I can't prove any numbers one way or another, but what I know is that Iran has 31 provinces. And when they all rose up, they rose up from all 31 provinces, and they were all
Boo.
chanting the same exact chants in support of King
Okay.
Reza Pahlavi. There are videos on X. You can literally go and look up every
Oh my
single province.
God, Cola!
Let me
Don't yell at
finish,
Stop.
Paula.
including the
Stop.
religious areas. So,
Oh my God, Cola. Okay,
yes.
so on No King's Day, there was a protest in all 50 states. And if you went on Twitter, it would appear as if 90% of America is against Donald Trump, right? Like you can't. I love you, Cola, but that does not explain anything to me, and you know that there were literally no
I'm
King's
just
protests in
noting.
hundreds of cities. Go
I'm
ahead.
just noting because people say, oh, that's only in the big cities like Tehran, not in the like rural areas. And I'm just pointing out that they're all 31 provinces took to the streets. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all 50 states took to the
I mean,
streets on
basically
No King.
millions of Iranians
That's
did take out to the street. That's what happened. That's what got Trump leaving in the first place.
But isn't it fair? And this is
I
just
mean, he
my
said help
my
is on the
opinion.
way, and he started bringing all this stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, guess what? The Ayatollah is dead now, and he sent you
Thank
guys.
God.
Wait, this was breaking news this morning. Is he did send you guys weapons, but the Kurds kept them.
So see, I don't like that.
Which
Okay.
Kurds, though?
I don't fucking
It
like
is
that.
my understanding
Those,
that it was
yeah.
to the Iranian Kurds, unless I'm misunderstanding it, Dave.
Well, to be honest, I have never heard about this weapons, and the Kurds kept them until this morning, when Trey Yanks of Fox News had a talk to him over the phone, and Trump just said, "We sent them weapons, the Kurds kept them." Didn't specify which ones or anything like that, but so I don't know. But based off that quote, what Kurds kept them?
Right.
I'm guessing the
Probably the
ones.
PDKI that's in the coalition. That's what I think.
And it could also be the Iranian Kurds. So I don't know.
Well,
I'll go
here's
and
the
look
thing.
at it, Dave.
They're
to be
both
honest.
Iran. Kola, here's the thing. Both of them are Iranian Kurds. Like we have the Immortal Guard. We have, that's like for the Shah, for the people, for the country. The Kurds don't even want to acknowledge Iran as even a country. That's their ultimate aspiration. And anybody that says anything different is a fucking liar. And so is Mickey. He's fucking lying because I have a video of him literally sitting. Sorry. Anyway, I have evidence. So
No, go ahead.
So yeah.
What do you got?
Anyway, I'm just
You have a video?
He's what he says to you. What he says to me, everybody else is that they don't want to do this and they don't want to do that. But in reality, they do want to do what I said and they do want to do that. And he's just like, I don't know. He just believes them and he's trying to lie to everybody and say that's not what they're doing. I have a video of him like literally saying that's what they're going to do. So he does know. He's just trying to act like it's not so everybody will like his movement.
But what does he gain from that? I don't get that. What
He
does
has
he
it in for
gain?
the Kurds. He loves them. The separatist Kurds. He
But
believes them.
what does he
And
gain
they've
from
all lied
coming
to
up
him because
here?
they're all claiming land that hasn't been theirs for I'm talking about like over 1,000 years. They haven't even had that land. Like, what is he talking about? How can you steal land that's not yours? Get the fuck out of here. How does white people like that has no connection to actual people in Iran or doesn't know the language or the history or the culture, like say that he knows more about what's going on in Iran and what the people of Iran want when he only talks to separatist Kurds? They're going to give a complete different story.
Yeah, but he's saying they're not like that. They're from within. They're from your land, and they just want to help out. Essentially, that's the
They
way that I
don't.
took it.
Look,
Oh,
even if
I'm
you
just telling you what he
look it
said.
up, it'll say that, but you need to dig a little deeper and look at what coalition they're a part of. They're a part of a coalition with PJAC, which is an offshoot of PKK, which is basically like a terrorist organization. Some of these people have shaken hands with the Islamic Republic themselves. They're dirty. They'll fight with anyone that'll give them weapons, and don't act like America didn't do anything for them because America did a lot for them. Like they've been, the whole reason why they have what they have is because they've been armed and trained by Israel and the United States. So they should be happy that they even have some kind of fucking autonomy and shut the fuck up from here. That's my opinion. Sorry.
What about if that's
Kola
your
does not
only
speak
hope?
like this. By the
And
way,
that's
we are
fine.
not a
That's fine.
monolith.
It's no big
I
deal.
don't know. I take issue with people who roll their tongues and celebrate sign deals with Al Jolani while the Christians and Alawites were being slaughtered. I take issue with the group who just got an autonomous land and is choosing their little bit of power to bully Christian women when they're leaving church and demand for them to say that the entire land is Kurdistan. I won't support a group that thinks that they're going to annex 4 sovereign nations and create this greater Kurdistan so that they can push their Sunni caliphate in the Middle East. I can choose to support whoever I want. I support the Iranian Kurds that get bullied by the separatists because they actually don't want to annex their land. They want to be united with the rest of the Iranians that all want the IRGC to be dismantled. So
But what
That's
happens if
me.
the Kurds are your best answer to get rid of the current regime?
What do you mean? Which Kurds?
They're your the separatist. They're your only option. Do you say no thanks? Do you say fuck off to them?
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think that
would.
it's my decision to make, to be honest. I love my country. I am a proud American, regardless of who I advocate for, okay? That's my position with this whole situation. And what I do is echo the voices of what the people want. And I hear their voices because they get mass unalive trying to spread their word out to the world. And I echo their voices. If they choose that they would want that, then that, I just think it's up to them. I don't think it's up to me as an advocate that lives abroad in America.
But do you get that whenever the morning that this came up, it was after the New York Times story, and
Uh-huh.
people that were on your side wanting a more free country, whenever the statement was made, I'd rather kiss the feet of the IRGC than work with the Kurds.
Well,
That
you
was eye
actually,
opening for a lot
right,
of Americans that were,
right.
a few of them that were in here that couldn't believe that that was
And
said.
I can totally see how you would look at that as it's crazy without knowing the context and the history between the separatist Kurds. This isn't their first rodeo trying to take land that they don't live on or haven't lived on in decades. And this ongoing, I should say, bad blood has been going on. And the people of Iran just aren't willing to risk and lose all of their blood to take a Shia caliphate and turn it into a Sunni caliphate. And that is why they rather die, it being with IRGC, I believe. So I don't know if that helps
What is
They're
one
understand.
thing
basically the
that
same.
Kola, what is one thing that Americans should know about this war that maybe we don't?
And I don't know what you mean. Like, in
I
what
don't know.
sense?
Let me put it this way:
That there's a
most
whole
Americans
bunch
are
of,
against this war.
right.
So why should we not?
Listen, I'm looking forward to the end of this war just like any other American, Dave. So I don't think anyone who wants the war to go on. Everyone just wants the same thing. It's just a matter of
You have
when
not
that's
been
going to
listening.
happen. Go ahead.
Because there's a lot of people that are all about this war. They're ready for it to go on for decades.
I think they want the objectives to be met. I think if they've risked all this money and, all of these things, then let them live, it would go against the point. I think the main thing is to get rid of the uranium and make sure that, America and the rest of the world is safe from these psychopaths and their ambitions of nuking the world.
What about if it's buried so far down? Trump
What
says, "Look, they won't be able to get to it for decades." Do we still need to retrieve it?
Yeah, that's part of one of the objectives, no?
I mean, I'm not a war expert and I can't opine on, things like that, but I've heard that there's special ops and forces that are able to rectify that problem, Dave.
Isn't that one of their objectives?
I
Or
think
Karen,
it was
Karen,
to limit or to get rid of their capabilities. And I think
right,
because Trump said it already, he said it's so far down, they're not going to be able to touch it for decades. Now, is
right, but
that the
then
truth? I have no clue, but that's how Trump would pitch that particular objective has been met.
so that's a very vague statement because he can't really like make sure that that can't happen unless he knows like the current or the next or the third or the fourth or fifth whatever regime is there that he's talking to, if they're not gonna like negotiate in some way,
I
he's gonna
also
keep going.
think
Like that's the thing. He's trying to make them to like negotiate, but they never will.
I don't know.
So
I think we're also in the middle of a war, and statements or things that get reported sometimes can also be misdirection. I recall prior to the 12-day war, everybody was all pissed off at Trump because they thought that he was negotiating with the Islamic regime, and then he ended up delivering B2. So I take everything I see in the media with a grain of salt. And that's what I think. I don't think that we're supposed to know as average citizens everything that, they're planning on doing. That's what I think.
Do you think Trump wants out of this war sooner rather than later? Like, or do you think he
Of
wants to see
course.
of
through?
course he does.
Of course,
Do you
I
think
think
he wants
he
to
does.
get full regime change, meaning get rid of the current regime completely?
I've heard him
I do.
make statements about regime change, but regime changes happen from within. And I don't think that is his objective in the war, to be honest with you. I think it's to protect America and American interest. And if that simultaneously gives the Iranians on ground an opportunity to reclaim their land, then so be it. That's what I think. I think our president is America first, as he should be.
Kola, I hope you join us more because I think your voice is important and I think you're very smart on this topic.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you. All
Of
right,
course.
so
Thanks for having me up.
thank you, love. Thank you
Have
both. And I'm sorry, Kola. I just want Kola to get the last word because she's rarely here. And I could easily bring up Julian and people like that and kick this back off. But it is, let's not do that now. I appreciate Kola. Yeah, I don't know. The bread fucker was definitely a twist that I did not see coming. And the reason why I say that is that man has spent years talking shit on me. I'm all about it. Doesn't mean I'm going to block him or not let him up. I find him entertaining. He came up here thinking he was going to, I guess, brag about his quote unquote resume. And what happened was he was a punching bag. Julian took his turn. Luna took her turn. Sauce came up. Sauce rarely joins. So it is what it is. I do find it amazing that he is talking to people within those borders, but nobody else can. Make that fucking make sense. So it is what it is. But regardless, enjoy your holiday. I'm going to another Pirates game today. So you guys enjoy. Yeah, Sauce was up here. He punched around the bread fucker as well. And then to come full circle with that chick with the fake photos, I haven't heard her name mentioned in it seems like a year. And the fact that her name came up, hilarious. What is it, Kurdish warrior? Same to you, Jackie. All right, so regardless of what you're celebrating today, enjoy it. Don't do anything dumb. Maybe get off TikTok, close the app, and enjoy the day. Get away from your algorithm that makes you angry. Fucking Dapper. Dapper's too funny. You know something, Dapper? That is one person that you and Daniela align on. Is you both despise that man. I don't despise anybody. Praise be Allah, Donald J. Trump. All right. All right, 1 a.m. I'll be back. Enjoy the day. Get the fuck off the app. Touch some grass. And that's that. I love you all. Appreciate you all. Enjoy the day.